Okay, I've got Discord out, I've got Twitter out, I've got YouTube out. We're good? Toasty, thank you for the sub. Hello, Toasty. That was weird, because I was like, wow, my alerts don't seem to be working. And then I checked my dash, and it was just that nobody had subscribed to me. Nobody had paid me any money when I started my stream like they normally do. And so I was like, I don't know what's going on. that was good. That sounded convincing. I'm kind of on the verge of tears a little bit. I don't actually care. I was just like, whoa, this is weird. Twitch says there's only one viewer. Yeah, I've really fallen off, I guess. Also, like, I've been dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I don't feel like doing that today. I'm sorry, idiosyncrasy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. I will again. I will, don't worry, I haven't completely abandoned them. I'll be back. It's just, today I was like, especially because like there's like Twitch integration with Waterpark Simulator.
Howdy.
Hello. Who said howdy? Mighty Hobo, thank you for the sub with Prime. See, this is good. All you have to do is pretend to fake cry, and people will pay you money. Our wired young sibling has been left in the car. Yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes parents, we need a break from one of our kids. You know, YouTube, they're brand new. They're a lot. Did I fix the bot banning everybody? No. Up until you said that, I completely forgot about it. So I guess it's a good thing that I'm not live on YouTube today. Why are we a single entity? Well, it's just like, I don't know. And I probably will stream on YouTube again, for sure. But just for today, I just wanted it to be me and my Twitch chat. That wasn't the bot. Yeah, Toasty's actually responsible for Nightbot's actions last stream. We needed a break from our kids, so we locked him in a hot car and left him in a Walmart park. Okay. Well, let's not act like you guys are getting, like, you know, the amazing treatment over here. We're gonna go to a water park together. That's where we're going. But it's not gonna be like a good water park. I don't think you're gonna wanna go. You're stuck on a Greyhound bus. What's the song that goes? Something Greyhound bus. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry, I haven't like streamed in like a week. And I feel like it makes me weird when I don't stream for a long time. I played Slay the Spire with Tarkus and Kevin a couple days ago, and I was like running bits and being really stupid, and I was normally I'm just kind of like just not really like talking much. And they're like, what's gotten into you? And I was like, I don't know. I think I just haven't like had a chance to get all of my stupid out with my streams this week. Heads Carolina. Thank you, Fish King. Okay, yeah. I'm glad someone got there. I'm not gonna sing it for you, but you know, Heads Carolina, Tails California, you know, that's a good song. Good little 90s question mark country song. I don't know. Let's run. Okay, Nightbot, that is not right. And I don't like this song that we're listening to. Hold on, I need to discipline Nightbot. If you guys, if Twitch chat and YouTube chat are my children, what is Nightbot? Is Nightbot like your weird cop friend? Like, what's his deal?
Acting weird? But you've only broken into tears once this stream.
I didn't actually cry. I just did a very convincing impression that I was actually crying. Okay, wait, what timers do I normally have going? Channel membership, Discord for sure, and YouTube. There we go. All right, we fixed Nightbot. Nightbot is your nanny, the babysitter, the weird neighborhood kid who's a narc. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, he's not really one of you, but he's your friend and he hangs around, but he's like really strict about the rules. Like, you're like, I want to play hide and seek, and then they're the kid that's like, you know, I think I might have been this kid, or like the one who you're playing on the playground and they're like, no, you have to do it this way. Don't make up your own OC. We're role-playing warrior cats. If you don't become Leafpool, I'm gonna have a problem. You trust Nightbot? Well, in Twitch chat, Nightbot is fine. In YouTube chat the other day, Nightbot, I didn't really set up the, for those of you confused, I streamed on YouTube last week, and I set up Nightbot so that I could have, like, if you look in my chat, like, he'll, you know, intermittently shill my different channels. There are a couple commands that Nightbot can do, but I don't let him moderate on my Twitch chat. On YouTube, I let him moderate, and he was like banning people for using caps lock. He was timing people out for like speaking in other languages. Like it was very strict, like normal Twitch stream chat behavior.
The fake crying made me sub.
Okay, well
There.
now I feel
You
bad.
did it.
Now I feel bad. But thank you for the sub. Let me read out the subs that I've missed that I guilted you into doing. Yeah. Nightbot is your single mom's chat temporary. Well, Nightbot has been here the whole time though, so it's not really temporary. Nightbot has been here for longer than some of you guys. My mom, I think I've told this story before. Oh, a golden kappa train. Okay. I think they made those more common, right? Because this is like the third one that we've gotten when it's supposed to be like kind of a rare chance, but that's fun. If you want to get a golden kappa emote for 24 hours that does nothing, you can pay me more money. I remember I was talking to my mom about like a stream. My parents love to ask me like, how was the stream? Are you happy with the stream? Who came to the stream? You know, stuff like that. And I think at this point I was like, yeah, you know, none of my mods were there. And my mom was like, that's not true. You had a mod. And I was like, what are you talking about? She goes, Nightbot. He's like a very devoted mod. He's at every stream. And I was like, Mom, that is a bot. Okay. Toasty, thank you for the sub for 62 months. Dotrack, thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months in a row. Maximum death equals maximum fun. So you can't actually die in Waterpark Simulator, I don't think, unless they have changed that. It's been like a year since we played it. They've made a couple updates to it. I think July 31st, which was yesterday, was supposed to be like the 1.0 release. I'm not 100% sure if that actually happened, but that's why I wanted to play it. You can be carted off by the EMTs. Is that what they are? Emergency medical. ENT is the doctor. EMT are the guys. Yeah, we'll see. Here, let me switch over, by the way. Don't do this yet. This is on the screen. Don't do this yet, or I don't think it'll work. I think I have to start my water park. By the way, this stream, you guys just remember to wear your yeah, I'm a little sunburned today. I had too much summer fun. You want to see some? It's really bad. I could have done that bit way better, but I was cracking up when I was making this. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like a lifeguard last time or something like that. I tried to give her like a little bikini top, but then it just looked really weird. This is really funny. So anyway, yeah, remember everyone to wear your SPF. Wear your every day. That's such a look. I'm sorry, I'm very white. I burn very easily. Okay, let me show you one more time. Just, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. Okay, Dawtrack, thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. Champ, thank you for the gift sub to Priscilla the doll. Mighty Hobo, thank you for the sub with Prime for 4 months. Buy Baked Potato, thank you for the sub with Prime. Big Wig the Bunny Soldier, thank you for the sub with Prime. The glasses have very effective UV protect. They're very expensive glasses. Yeah. I didn't actually think about that, and I didn't take them off once. Remove glasses routine? No. No, I didn't. She should still be able to blink to. Wait, do I still have blink turned off? No, it's fine. It's okay. Cause you know I did all those charity fundraisers last week. I turned a bunch of stuff off. Yeah, thank you, Iron Flare. Speaking of which, my dad is texting me right now. Oh, he's watching. He was watching the stream. I don't know if he still is. Hello, Dad. Because at the beginning of my stream, here, let me switch up. Like, Eliza will pop up over my shoulder sometimes. I don't have my pointer on this. And he said, Eliza has done that before. As if this hasn't been my stream starting soon screen for a long time. Anyway, whatever. Okay, back to this. Pardon me, good sir. Thank you for the sub for 3 months. Buy Big Potato, thank you for the sub with Prime. Big with the Bunny Soldier, thank you for the sub with Prime. Canadian Mothman, thank you for the sub for 4 months. Doing a happy little dance. I'm happy for you. That sounds fun. I want to be in like a happy, summer, fun, exciting, bright mood, but like it is gray and rainy and gross here in Chicago, which some people are very happy about because it's the weekend of Lollapalooza, which is a big music festival in Chicago that draws a bunch of people like straight into downtown Chicago. And the Chicago locals apparently don't like Lollapalooza, or they're mad. I don't know. I'm on like Chicago Twitter, and it seems like everyone is mad that Lollapalooza is here. I mean, I guess it's annoying, but also like it's been annoying. Like that's how music festivals are. I'm from Nashville, man. Like this is how it works. Anyway, it's really dark and rainy and gross and like flooded overnight, I think. So not exactly, you know, how you want to kick off summer, August, but whatever. That's what we're here for today. Look how bright and summer fun this is. This is like Aztec ? I don't know. Not to be confused with the Chicago River. Okay, don't call the Chicago River the shitter. Jealous of the rain, you haven't seen it in ages. And in England, I thought that's what it happens in England. That was not a good sentence. I stuttered and I completed the sentence anyway, but you know what I mean. Commands don't work. Yeah. We will be able to once I start the park, you should be able to command in your why can't I talk today? Your male or female representative to join my water park. And I'm telling you right now, by the way, is it random? It is random. It's not paid. And then once they're in, you can't really control them whatsoever. Also, if you want to get hired, I'm probably going to hire max one person today. Like, it's not, you're going to have a much better chance. You can do both. But I'm telling you right now, if you're like, I would rather go to the park or get hired, just try both. Just try both. 1 week without streaming and she forgot how to talk. Yeah, man. I've been editing. I have a YouTube video that is ready to go and that has been ready for a couple days. I'm just waiting for the sponsor to approve it. And I don't know if you guys know this. Nobody works on the weekends. Even though that's when I want to upload my videos. And so I can't upload the video until then. Okay. Did everyone get their golden kappa? I got my golden kappa, I think. Isn't it it's so nice that they give the streamer a golden kappa as well, even though I didn't do anything except get paid money. Oh no, Mars Function! You just missed the golden kappa. Thank you for the sub for 8 months, though. Prawn Park. Yeah, when I booted up my stream software today, I still had all the shrimp stuff from last stream. That was fun. That was good. My Bigfoot video was brilliant. Thank you. I really liked it. I'm very proud of it. Violet, did you see my Bigfoot sim video? It's okay if you didn't. The only reason I ask is I recreated the Elden Ring intro in Bigfoot Simulator in it, and I thought you would appreciate that. It was very stupid, but I tried really hard to make it, like, kind of similar to the actual Elden Ring intro. My mom, who has no idea anything about Elden Ring, was like, the intro was hilarious. And I was like, really? You think so?
You and Jilly stream.
Not Amy, thank you for the bits. Okay, wait, I still haven't finished thanking people for spending money on me. Canadian Mothman, thank you for the sub for 4 months. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Neslin, thank you for the sub for 2 months. Kivinator, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Kivinator, thank you for the bits. Average Duck, thank you for the sub with tier 1. Helicoptimus, thank you for the gift sub. Hambo, thank you for the gift sub. Godzilla with Wizard Powers, thank you for the gift sub. Janina, thank you for the sub for 2 months. Miracle Tortoise, thank you for the sub with Prime for 5 months. And Mars Function, thank you for the sub with Prime. Not with Prime, regular sub for 8 months. And Not Enemy, thank you for the bits. You haven't spent any money, but you may have a thanks. Yeah, thanks for showing up, B Dibbity. I appreciate it. Beautiful intro, no idea what the ring is. Yeah. It's just, I was worried it was gonna come across as really cringe, because, like, I've never done, like, any serious voice acting before, and I feel like I kind of have a different voice than the Elden Ring intro guy who's like, the fallen leaves tell a story. And in my stupid YouTube voice, I'm like, the fallen leaves tell a story. Little bit of a different impact there. Okay, and a lot of people said hello, and you know what? I haven't been saying hello to people in my latest couple streams, because it's a lot for me, but I'm not streaming on YouTube, so I can say hello to everyone. Hello JewSP, who redeemed it right when the stream started. Hello The Memo Keeper. Hello Sunfire. Hello Pralco Suzarka. Hello Ladderbug. Hello Domi. Hello Nate the Great. Hello Netrin. Dog with Bazooka. It Marty. Del Greco.
Almost
Pink Pup
24.
Plays. Gene the Bookworm, thank you for the sub for 23 months. I swear maybe I don't stream enough, because I'm like, I swear you sub every stream that I do. I made it too big to say hello to everyone. Yeah, this is the problem, because now everyone's saying hello, and I want to say hello to all of you guys. I watched Barbie yesterday. I've been kind of in a like a weird, sad mood, and so I watched Barbie, which is fun, because that's about, like, a beautiful woman who has everything perfect, and then she's also in a weird, sad mood, and then it's about feminism and shit. Anyway, the beginning of the movie, it feels like a Twitch stream. Because she's like, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Barbie. That's kind of what we're... Yeah, I watched a lot of movies yesterday. I was thinking about this. I think I was probably the first person in the world to watch the drama featuring Zendaya and Robert Pattinson, The Greatest Showman, and then Barbie in one day. And now that I'm saying that out loud, that's actually not the craziest combination of movies in one day. But it was kind of a crazy combination of movies anyway. Hi, Mom. You like my sunburn? Mom, check this out. My sunglasses have crazy UV protection. Don't worry about it. Alright, hello Klanza, hello Mem Polaris, hello I Can Be Spell, hello JJ Goaz, hello Idiot Lesbian, hello Captain Blackfur, hi Cham, hi No More Sour, hello Dotrack, hello Old Friend Morai, hello Crake Lily, hello Kiwi Sugar, hello Kiwi Nader, hello Bastroma Forever, hello Athersome.
My niche internet micro celebrity ain't so niche anymore.
It's interesting that the lady says niche instead of niche. Sounds like the chat doesn't want you to say hello to everyone anymore, or is it just my mom not wanting people to say hello to everyone anymore? I think it's fun. People like to hear their name said out loud, even though if it's really fast and it's only for a little bit. You just noticed the sunburn? Yeah, see, if I put my sunglasses on, you're just like, maybe Jillian's a little red today. Maybe Jillian, I don't know. I get really red really, really easily. That's one of the coolest things about being pale, is that I am just constantly red and pink. Hello, idiot. Let Nightbot handle the hellos. That would be cute if I could code. I mean, because it's things that you can do with bots. You can make them reply to things that people say. If you say, like, KekW in Tarkus's chat, it'll say, like, what's so funny, punk? Like, that's funny, but it's not the same if a bot is saying hello to you, if the computer's saying hello to you instead of the streamer. Anyway, Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I mean, I'm like one really good performing video away from 150K on YouTube, which is pretty big number, pretty big, but I gotta actually upload a video to do that first. I started editing the Parabellum stream that I did a bit ago, and I was like, this will be fun and easy. It's only like a 3-hour stream. I'm gonna need to do a lot of voiceover for that. You take it back, it sounded like people were complaining. Don't congratulate me yet. I haven't hit it yet. I'm at 145K, so I'm like 5K off. But I don't know. My YouTube channel, whenever a video does really well, it'll correlate to like a huge bump in subscribers. Versus like some of my other YouTube friends, some of them who get like more views than me, if they have a video do really well, like nobody subscribes. And so I don't know if it's just like they have a more consistent audience, if I'm reaching like different people every time. I don't know. YouTube is so interesting, and I don't understand how any of it works, even though it's my job. That's part of why I'm not streaming on there today, is I'm starting to fall for the propaganda that I'm nervous about if streaming on YouTube will actually hurt your algorithm. I let the daemons and the haters get to me. The Matilda video was 2 years ago. The next video that I have to upload is also going to be about Matilda. But yeah, same, because I went through and I looked at some of my old videos. I referenced, if you're wondering, okay, I'm sorry, by the way, that we haven't gotten into Waterpark Sim. Like I said, I haven't streamed for like a week, so I got a lot to talk about. I got a lot to say. But, in this, so this next video that I have coming up is I got the Matilda Give a Dog a Bone achievement off stream, because I've kind of been trying to go on an arc to become better at CK3, and I found, if you can't tell, I'm not like the greatest gamer in the world, just like baseline, but when I have a Twitch stream to worry about, and when I have a chat to respond to, and I have a dedicated like storyline that I'm trying to hit, like I get kind of overwhelmed and I'm not very good at the games. And so I was like, well, let's try and actually be good at CK3, and let's actually try and like accomplish a goal here. And so I got the Matilda achievement. I recorded it off stream. And then some other stuff happened that I'm not going to tell you about, but that's not where the video ends. Ho 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 ho. And while that was happening, I got the Shrek event randomly, and this was like one of the first CK3 videos I ever made, was like trying to hunt for the, there's an event in CK3 where if you go through a marshland, it'll spawn like a quote-unquote Shrek character. Anyway, and so while this happened, I was like, I should include like that I did this as one of my first earlier videos. It was like 2.5 years ago. In a couple months. Well, not a couple months. Also, this month. No, next month. Well, in a bit, I'll have been doing YouTube and Twitch full time, as in this being my only job, which is crazy. That'll be in like a month and a half or so. Streaming on your birthday? Happy birthday, Izzy. This is a good birthday to have. First of the month. I like that. Tomorrow is my littlest brother's birthday. And I need to figure out if I'm gonna... I'll just wish him happy birthday. You remember the original Shrek video? It was good. I kind of feel like I peaked there. I was like, are there more fun CK3 events I can hunt for? And people were like, not really like this one, you know? I'm proud to be an early Jilly stan. Yeah, a lot of my OGs are still around, which is pretty crazy. And a lot of people are brand new, which is also really fun, that I'm still reaching new people. You just got here, what happened to my face? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. I was out in the sun for a little bit too long. I've got sensitive ginger skin, okay? I need like SPF 100 or else it's over. All right, let me put these back. The marketing is working. Yeah, my silly marketing of, I don't know. I should be streaming on YouTube, honestly, today. There's no reason why I shouldn't be. I just didn't want to. They're scary over there. You love the PNG tuber today? Thank you, thank you. You know what? Yeah, the red, honestly, like, it doesn't look that crazy. It's only when I get rid of the sunglasses that you're like, whoa, she's actually really pale. Like, look at this. She looks like a fucking vampire now. I've tricked your eyes. That's what color she normally is. That's what color I normally am. And now we put the sunbird back. She is the whitest person ever. She really is. Anyway, YouTube is evil and rants. Well, yeah. It's just the YouTube chat. You have to make an account to chat on Twitch. And so there's already kind of a higher barrier to entry. YouTube, you just need a Google account. And everyone has a Google account. And so anyone can chat on YouTube. You don't need to understand the, common parlance of Twitch chat. I think I use that word a lot. I'm not sure if I ever use it correctly, but the way that Twitch chat functions. YouTube chat doesn't deserve Sunbird Jillion. Yeah, they'll have to go to my VODs channel for that. If I've watched the anime Bleach, I have not. Isn't it super long? I mean, not like One Piece long, but like super long. Did you just hear like a can of pop open and start pouring? Was that in the game? Or in my... No, I think that was the Orange Ocean from Kirby's Adventure is the song I'm listening to. I'm listening to a playlist called Beachy Summer Video Game Vibes. It is definitely going to get me copyrighted, but whatever. She's losing it? No. Do you want me to start this song? It was probably like 30 seconds ago. Just listen.
It's the ghost of Diet Cola calling you.
Well, I have a Diet Coke with me right now. Just listen while I take a sip of my Diet Coke. It hasn't happened yet. Don't say you don't hear it. It's gonna happen. Maybe, or maybe I overestimated how far... This is a good stream bit. Everyone listen to this song. There it was. Did you hear it? And now it sounds like someone's maybe like peeing. It's just like liquid going. Here, let's listen to it again. You all think I'm crazy. Did I just open a Diet Coke? No, I already opened my Diet Coke and I have it with me. Here, you want ASMR? That was my nails tapping against the can. Can you even hear that? I don't even know if my mic's gonna pick that up. I also have my fan going on me today. So if my audio sounds gross and compressed, let me actually turn it off. I'm just gaslighting you. I would never gaslight my Twitch chat. Does that sound like something I would do? Oh, man. Okay. I think I didn't finish saying hello to people. Hello. Hello, Mr. Forever. Hello, Aethersum. Hello, Helicoptimus. Hello, Nita B. Hello, Sam Cuddlefish. Hello, Ezira. Hello, Bluebell. Hello, Moonrins. Hello, The Tiny Mushroom. Hello, Janita. Hello, Iponzai. Hello, That One's There. Hello, Clownates. Hello, Ren. VPOTNST. Hello, The Hand of Fate. Hello, Hotchington. Hello, Kaylin the Frog. Netrin, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Ezira, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Did I miss any other stream streaks before that? No, I didn't. We're good. Hello, Kochulinin Vitutis. I think this is the second time that I've stumbled over your name when you've said hello or something. Kiwi Sugar, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Russian Camel, thank you for being here for 45 streams in a row. Clonza, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Hello, Canine Arius. Hello, Hambo. Hello, Kukawicka. Buyvake Potato, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. It's Marty, thank you for being here for 20 streams in a row. Moonrins, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Hello, Ghostface Robbie. Hello, Garav Dithin. Hello, Pig with Mustache. Hello, Iron Flare. Wait, that was just a blink. Wait, shit. This is everyone redeeming Blink. Okay, hello Pappy. Hello Zajia P. Hello Donna Meagle. Hello Calm Wildly. Hello Yori Fangirl. Hello Jujubee. Hello Prunpo. Hello Varst. Chef Buttfat.
Time to interrupt the
Interesting.
hello to let everyone know that Jillian is trying to gaslight
I would
us all.
never gaslight my Twitch chat. I recognize how much power I hold here as the streamer. I am the ringmaster of this circus. I watched The Greatest Showman yesterday, so I've been thinking a lot about circuses. I would never lead you astray like P.T. Barnum or Hugh Jackman, who is so excited to be in that movie and does such a good job playing P.T. Barnum. Gosh, I would join a circus. I don't know what I would do in a circus because I don't think I have any like circus talents. And also I'm really like snobby. I don't think I could do with like the animal smell or the general like dirtiness. But I love the idea of the circus. I did just, what? That was a very real crying that I did, obviously. And if you go back and listen to it and you think I'm faking, that's crazy. I guess I'm a really good actress. If it was P.T. Barnum days, you could be tall woman. Yeah, I could, probably. Come see, but he already had the quote-unquote Irish giant in The Greatest Showman. And it was a guy who, I looked it up, he's 6'11", and then they made him even taller. They gave him stilts. And it's like P.T. Barnum, you didn't need to give him stilts. Nobody is going to be like, well, that guy's only 6'11", he's a... Or like they had like a 500-pound guy and they put a pillow under, like, what are we doing here? But that's the point of the movie. It's a good movie and Zendaya is in it. I guess the theme for yesterday was Zendaya, even though she's not in the Barbie movie. I really want to see the Spider-Man movie. And the Odyssey, I haven't seen that. Wow, Zendaya's in everything, isn't she? You don't think I have circus talent? Like, I'm not a trapeze artist. I'm not particularly like flexible or anything. I don't think I could be like an animal tamer. The Odyssey's amazing. Spider-Man is so good. Cats trainer? See, the thing is, I can't even train my own damn cats. They annoy me endlessly. My latest one has taken to knocking my
First
latest
she's
cat.
been crying for subs, worked on me too, and now she's denying the gaslighting allegations. Wake up, chat.
I like how you say worked on me too. That's a very good marketing tactic. Try and get people on your side. I was one of you once. I fell for the streamer's fake crying. And I'm continuing to send her bits. A freak 6-foot-tall woman would be an attraction in the 1800s. I don't like your tone. Anyway, my stupid cat Izzy, I guess she doesn't get enough attention during the day because now she really likes to just knock everything that I have on my shelves over when I'm trying to sleep. And it's so loud and I bolt awake every time. And then she's like, what's wrong? She gaslights me. She like stares at me and she's like, why are you pissed off that I just knocked over your entire aluminum can of dry shampoo onto the ground and made it seem like you have a burglar in your apartment? Val, what is this? Message effects. You would enjoy I've heard this before. This is not the first time that I've heard this. It's my fault for having shelves. And you know what's crazy? Is I have already upended everything in my apartment so that this cat does not annoy me and so that I can get 4 uninterrupted hours of sleep. This cat is obsessed with licking plastic. She will hunt down any square inch of fabric that I have of plastic in my apartment and she will lick it for hours straight. And it is loud and it is annoying and it keeps me up. And so I have to hide it, not just like, you're like, well, Jillian, did you just have like plastic bags lying on the floor? No, this includes like my laundry baskets, like that I put my dirty clothes in or that I like, put laundry in. Or even like I have like a garbage bag that I put like some clothes that I want to donate and I put it at the bottom of my closet. I wake up in the middle of the morning and I'm like, oh my God. Just cat things. I'm sick of it. I want them gone. I don't think my mom and dad are listening to me anymore, so I'll say it. I'm sick of these cats. I don't want to live with them anymore. I love them. They're very cute. They both really love me, but I'm over it. And I feel bad because I do love them. And I am a cat person, but I like to sleep too much. They can hear me. Good. I talk to them like humans. She'll knock something over on my desk and I'm like, why are you doing this to me? Or like I'll go like hide she'll find some piece of plastic under my bed and I'll like root it out and then like bury it in a drawer or something, and then she'll like jump on me and I'll be like, Izzy, please go away. I don't want to talk to you right now. This is the opposite of most cat-human relationships. They like me too much. They want to be constantly laying on me or on my desk, or I can't even sit at my couch without them joining me. It's too much. I'm overstimulated. I'm overwhelmed. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. This is something that I'm thinking about, that like cats are so beloved by like introverts and like, you know, neurodivergent people, because I think they're extremely overstimulating, these cats. Less so than I think if I had a dog, to be fair, but like they're loud and they smell and they make noise and it's a lot. None of this is hot takes, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I've come to this realization very recently. My steak is too buttery, my lobster too juicy. I think that is it, Lady Business. They are entirely used to having more than just me around. These are cats that, if you don't know, no, you can't use the hire me command yet. You have to probably wait until I create my water park, but I've still probably got like 20 minutes left of talking at least. Oh, hold on. We got a lot of...
Maybe I'm still giving Jillian bits still, and maybe I'll sub to her. But this just shows how good she is at gaslighting. And now she's talking about her cats to chat. I bet she also talks about chat to the cats.
I don't talk about my Twitch viewers to my cats. That's a level of crazy that I haven't gotten to yet. I mean, I do talk to them as if they are equals. I don't do like the baby voice. Sometimes I'll look at Liza and I'm like, oh, you're so cute, because she is really cute. And I just want to let her know. But I'll be like, it's really funny. I'll treat them, because I don't really have like coworkers or anything. And so it's kind of like a way to keep me on schedule. I'll be like, okay, Liza, I've got to edit for a couple more hours and then we can eat dinner. Or like, I'll be making dinner and I'll be like, all right, Liza, gotta head back to my office. I'll see you in a bit. Izzy in the background when I talk cute to Eliza. Izzy's weird. I mean, I guess she can be cute sometimes, but she just like stares at me. That's her latest thing, is she doesn't like, Liza will like lay next to me and be really cute. And Izzy will just sit and stare at me. And she does this thing where I'll be laying on my bed trying to sleep, and Izzy will be sitting like a foot away from my face. Not laying down, not sleeping, sitting and staring. Not making any noise. And then she'll like lean in and like try to lick my face or like smell my face or something like that. Except if I open my eyes, then she'll back up. She'll be like, whoa, what are you doing? What do you think is going on? And she'll do this until I like push her away. I don't know what she wants. It's so weird. She is my supervisor. That is not appropriate behavior for a coworker.
Blissful ignorant of chat's existence. That's your cross to bear.
Yeah, they don't know about the 500 people who are desperate for updates about them. It is Edward Cullen behavior. Yeah, because I swear to God, she doesn't fucking sleep either. She just watches me sleep. Waits for me to wake up. Is she looking for plastic on my... Yeah, she's actually smelling my lip injections and all of the filler that I've gotten into my cheekbones. Alright, let's say more hellos. How about that? I'm spacing it out so that I don't sit here and say hello for 10 minutes straight. Hello, Secretary. Hello, Raoul Duke. Hello, Girl Frog. Hello, Small Clowns. Hello, Pig with Mustache. Hello, Typical Medusa. Hello, Average Duck. Hello, Chimkin Nuggies. Hello, Elora Live. Hello, Grim Reaper. Hello, Jacritti. Hello, Lemony Orpheus. Hello, Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Day. Just Day, not Daisy. Oopsie Day. Hello, Jerosis. Hello, Liana. Hello, Shrimp Fried the Rice. Hello, Biogenes the Cynic? Biogenes the Cynic? That's probably maybe correct, so it's rhyming. Hello, Rotund Gopher. Hello, Undead Corvid. Hello, Excel Breaker. Hello, Lady Business. Hello, Sunbather C. Hello, Hugbutt Yearns for Human Pals. Hello, Canadian Mothman. Hello, Craspy. Hello, Gfoot. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for being here for 35 streams in a row. Smog the Dragon, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. We've got some unique usernames here. Yeah, that's part of the fun, is that these are people who, like, you know, I'm not trying to shame you here. This is just how it is. It's just how it goes. A lot of people who watch Twitch don't subscribe to me, and I don't read followers anymore, so I don't get to say a lot of these usernames out loud. This is a fun exercise for me to say words and usernames that I never otherwise would say in the same order. Hello, Juicy Jazz Hands. Hello, Valsape. Hello, Spinosaurus Aegypticus. Aegyptiacus. And I'm so good at saying these words. That's the cool part. Yo fave girl kisser, thank you for being here for 20 streams in a row. You are getting ever more. What does that mean? Like the song from the Disney Beauty and the Beast adaptation? That actually kind of bangs, if you've never heard it. Yes, Emma Watson's a terrible belle, but the song Evermore, really good, honestly. Even the instrumental, really good. Dirty Dirty Mike, hello. You and your wife are watching your stream. Hello to you and your wife. I hope you enjoy. That's definitely what they meant. So, well, listen, because I don't like shortening usernames, Val Sape, but I want to just say Val. But then I'm like, wait a second. I don't really if I shorten your name, then I have to shorten everyone's name. And I don't like doing that. Hello, Igorath. Nerd. Oh, good. Today is not CK3. Today is a little different than CK3, but I should have a new CK3 video coming out. I'm nervous about streaming CK3 again. I'll say it because now that I'm good at it. No, just kidding. Now that I know a little bit more than before of what I'm doing, I'm nervous to stream it again because like I haven't struck up the good balance of knowing what I'm doing and still reading events and everything. Give everyone personalized nicknames. See, I'm staring at your name, Natern. I think I said Netrin earlier. I don't think that's right. I don't even know how to say your name, let alone how to give you a personalized nickname. I can call you like N-Dog. Evermore is fantastic, but just a bad version of If I Can't Love Her from the Broadway musical. Oh, I didn't know that. That song must be really good. Much like all of the songs in The Greatest Showman. I wish I could sing. I wish I knew how to sing. I say it differently every time. So what am I doing except giving you your own personal nickname every time you pay me money? Yeah, now you're N-Dog. We don't expect greatness from me, but you should. In some capacity. I have a lot of, you know, with great power, parentheses, a lot of Twitch viewers comes great responsibility. Parentheses, being good at something, anything. And so, I don't know. I know how to be entertaining when I'm bad at CK3. I don't know if I'm good at being entertaining when I'm good at CK3. Not to say that I know every part of the game now, but just like I know how to win a war, basically. You can do like Joe Bartolozzi and say stop redeeming hello until etc. or you'll read them periodically. That's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm spacing them out a little bit, going probably like 20 at a time until I see something in chat that I want to talk about, and then I'll just get distracted. The Twitch numbers have been like the same for a long time. It would be funny if they were getting to my head now. If I was like, wow, 567 viewers, as if I haven't had like 500 viewers for like the last couple months. Which is fine. This is good. That's a lot of viewers. I don't mean that as like, oh, I'm not growing. Of course I'm growing. Watching you reminds me that there are people worse than you at games. Yeah. And so this is also part of why I'm nervous, is now, okay, I'm okay at CK3 now. I can actually play the game. I know about things like stationing men-at-arms, or upgrading men-at-arms, or what's another part of CK3 that I don't know, using your council to do more than just the default options. And are people gonna be like, I don't want to watch this fraud anymore? I'm not here for gameplay, I'm here for bits. I'm growing as a person, parentheses, not physically. Thank you for clarifying. You took that seriously? Of course I took it seriously. Why would you lie to me in Twitch chat? My indecisiveness? Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I think that's part of why it was easy for me to play CK3 off stream, is because I didn't have 500 voices in my head telling me to do something else. Okay, that's interesting, Captain Blackfire. I don't really watch a lot of anime, but I do know that one of my friends really likes Bleach. So I'll ask him if he thinks I should watch it, because he knows what kind of anime I like. Which is, frankly, very stupid, silly anime, but whatever. We're not in your head. No, you're on my screen, though, Sword of Odin, and that's the same thing. Did I learn to cook? No. No. Okay, Sophia, hello. Hello, Rip Lizzie. Hello, Sword of Odin. Hello, the Quim's name. Hello, Bunchi. Hello, Kubli Khan. Hello, Shade Zero. Zephix, thank you for the sub with Prime. Did I miss any other notification? Because I don't think I said that out loud. No, I think we're good. Sorry, I didn't say that 15 minutes ago, Zephix. Hello, Shade Zero. Hello, Goatnut420. Cool. Hello, V Golden Eagle. Hello, Nairobi Asterix. Hello, Leperflesh. Hello, Man Band. Hello, Cersei Shade. Hello, I Can Be Spelt. Wait, that's just a blink. You already redeemed hello. Hello, Coconut Cucklick? Coconut Cucklick? Hello, Nebraska Tourism. Hello, Sammy Kitty. Hello, Mistral Winds. Kivinator, thank you for the bits. Hello, Captain Dick Butter. See, this is good. This is good. Thank you for redeeming hello, so I got to say that out loud. Thank you. Hello, Lavender Catherine. Hello, Misty Step. Hello, Graffin. Hello, Flappy Marshmallow. Hello, Mr. Peebo. Klonza, thank you for the bits. Oh, Leproflesh sent me a quiz. This one is short and on theme. Okay. Water park quiz. The water park quiz. What on earth is a water park quiz? What does that mean? You know, for all that, like, we're playing Water Park Simulator today and everything, I don't like water parks. I think they're gross. I think public pools in general, I'm good. I don't want to be a part of that, whatever you have going on there. I don't want to get into a soup with a bunch of strangers. I don't know the last time they took a shower, if they have any open wounds. I'm good. Okay, we'll do this in a second. Everyone can just look at odd water park facts. They're full of piss. Ugh, gross. I mean, like, I think, like, I love to swim. Swimming is very fun. I like to swim in, like, a lake. This sounds so snobby, or, like, a private pool. Like, if I went to, like, my friend's house and they had a pool. But public pools have just icked me out from, like, the moment I was, like, sentient, I think. I don't know. What is a pool if not a public bath? No, that's not correct. Thank you for saying your name correctly. You're welcome. I try really hard to say everyone's name correctly, and I really freak out when I'm not like 100% confident. And I worry that there are people who've been watching me for a long time who are just like, whatever, that's just how Jillian says my name and I'm not going to correct her. This is one of the great things that I worry about. And sometimes it'll happen to where like I'll be like editing a video and I'll see in chat someone's name. Like I have a longtime viewer. Their username is Anathema Adrian, and I don't know if they're here. This is a very call out. This is probably very weird to listen to if you're not here. And for the longest time, I called them Anna the Madrian, because to me that's how it looked when everything's in lowercase and there's no spaces together. That's how I interpreted it. And I was literally editing one day, and I was in my head. I was like, what? Anyway, that's cool. Your name is actually pronounced Valsaep. Valsaep. Okay. Valsaep. Kid pooped in the lake when you were a camp counselor. Yeah, but that's like the lake. Like, I guess if there are fish in there, I'm kind of just like, whatever. You know? You know what I mean? Hello, Claire. Thank you for the sub with tier 3 for 18 months. I appreciate it. Someone said your name, Don Nam Eagle. It's tough because you don't have spaces in your names. So we're cool with the lake. I mean, how big of a lake are we talking? And this is gross. Did it wash up onto like that's when the problem is. But if you're in the middle of a lake, and also I don't know. Sorry, about a poop in the so that's not the same. that's not the same thing. The PNG is not blackface. Oh my god, no, she's just sunburnt. Look at this. She's sunburnt. She's red. She tried to get a tan. She went into a tanning bed and she forgot that she has delicate Irish skin and she needs SPF 110 or else she is going to become the color of a tomato. Okay? The fish are pooping in there. Exactly. It's a wild body of water, a lake. I mean, I guess if it's like a little lake. I don't know. Trump is more orange. I don't really think I'm that orange today. Donald Trump core. I could make her orange. How do you get sunburnt in a tanning bed? Well, I actually don't know if this is something that can actually happen, but like, I assume if I were to go into a tanning bed, I would get sunburnt. Just because like I burn really, really quickly. I don't know. I'm pretty orange. I guess. I filtered red over her. I didn't want to make her look like a straight up tomato. I wanted to give her a little bit of like a skin tint. We don't go swimming in ponds for this reason. Too small. Yeah. Okay. You can stay for too long. Ask you. Oh no, hey Bananas, you went into a tanning bed? Listen, I get spray tans sometimes. As in, I've probably gotten 5 spray tans in my life, in my 24 years on Earth, right? And they're annoying to have a spray tan. They smell bad. They are like uncomfortable. You have to worry about like, oh my god, I can't like touch anything or else look at my tan. But it's very nice to be tan. I really enjoy being tan. It makes me feel much better about myself. So, but since I burn and since I don't want to get skin cancer, I've never been in a tanning bed before. But I think about it sometimes.
Like to swim in a pool with a single dead person. but are fine to swim in the sea with a lot of dead people in it.
Okay.
There is a water-to-body ratio people have. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, that does make me think. Like lakes are pretty big. For example, I've been to like Lake Tahoe. You know, that's a beautiful place. Really big lake. If I found out, if someone was like, oh yeah, there's a dead body in Lake Tahoe. How big is Lake Tahoe? 191 square miles. And someone's like, by the way, there's a dead body. Would I feel comfortable still swimming in Lake Tahoe, even though it's really big? I hate to break this to you. There probably are a couple. But I think that's a good question. Oh, is that... I like this graphic. Water to dead guy ratio. We need our best scientists at work on this, please. There's lots of dead bodies in Tahoe. Is this like a well-known fact that I didn't know about? No one mentioned it when I went there. Lives in Chicago, uses Lake Tahoe as well, I mean, I feel like it's assumed that there are numerous dead bodies in Lake Michigan.
Today, despite the rain.
Thank you. I hope you. Who said that? Thank you, Ghostface Robbie. Yeah, I'm glad it's not raining anymore, just because it makes my internet go out. And I mean, frankly, I only woke up a couple hours ago, so haven't really done much. But I hope you had a good day too. You don't care about bodies as long as you can't see them? Okay, you are in a 20 feet by 30 feet pool, and there is a deep end that takes up a third of the pool that you can't see if you are in the shallow end. And at the bottom of that deep end, the deep end being 10 feet deep, there is a dead body. You can't see it if you are in the shallow end. You want to be in that pool? No. So I don't believe you. I think you're lying. That is different from a lake. Okay, well that was not clarified in the sentence.
A lot of bodies in the Chicago River.
Hold on. I think you're right. In the Chicago River and Lake Michigan. I get a notification every day that, because there's a lot of beaches along Lake Michigan, I get a lot of notifications like, oh, body found seen floating in the water. And I'm like, not again.
They're telling me there's 20 to 30 feet in this pool?
There could be even more depending on how many people are in that pool. Have you ever seen like the most like packed water parks in the world? Oh my god, it grosses me out. The idea of water parks. But look how beautiful these lakes are. Have any of you been to Lake Tahoe? It's gorgeous. It is one of the prettiest places I've ever been.
Again, L-shaped pool, but the body is around the corner.
Yeah, L-shaped pool, but the body is... How do you feel about that, Russian Camel? And someone tells you there is a body at the opposite of the L-shape, but you're chilling? You're hanging out? Wasn't there a beach where feet just kept washing out? Like, just feet? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm playing a water park simulator by discussing corpses in pool. There might be some worse things in the pools today once we get going. Your favorite band is called Water Parks? I like a couple of their songs. I couldn't name any of them for you, but whenever they come on my like shuffle, because I listen to like, they're like kind of like indie rock. No, I'll be like, oh, this is good. Feet on the beach. Beach is a Washington thing. Is this something that I want to look up right now? I don't think this is something that I want to learn about on stream. Is a 500-year-old skeleton a body? That's a good question. Or even probably like 100 years. There's probably, I mean, I don't know what the Chicago mob is up to nowadays, but like back in like Al Capone era, they probably dumped so many bodies into the Chicago River that are probably still there, or Lake Michigan. The law says yes. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. I've missed more notifications because I scrolled up. We're gonna take this quiz, by the way. We will, but just everyone look at how beautiful Lake Tahoe is. This is in like Central California, Northern California. It's in California. It's somewhere in California. I don't know. People have weird definitions about what is and what isn't Central, Northern California. When you hear like Northern California or like whatever, this is not something I don't live in California. I actually don't care. Kalanza, thank you for the bits. Kivinator, thank you for the bits. Valsa Ep, thank you for the 20 bits. That feels weird. I know you were you joking? Is that actually how you want me to say your name? Our corpse water ratio discussion over beachy music, over beautiful summer video game music vibes. Is there any other haunting and macabre topics you guys want to talk about? Don't answer that. Kubli Khan, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. I'm looking crispy today. Yeah, man, I need some aloe vera. Hello, Lady Sorka. Hello, Moss Trinket. Big Belgian, thank you for the sub with Prime. Rotund Gopher, thank you for the bits. Kubli Khan, thank you for the sub with Prime for 4 months. Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Hello Flame Sparkly, hello Gekon, hello Some Person, hello Emperor Matthias. I thought that would say Matthias, but there's an O in there. Matthias. Why am I struggling with this so much? Anyway, hello to you. Hello, thank you very much. Hello, Croissant Lover. Hello, Polly. Hello, Berry Blonde. Hello, Just Johnny Boy. Hello, Sketchy Ghost. Foggy Glass, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Is it possible to have a stream entirely pre-game chat? Yeah, on my birthday, I was drinking a lot of alcohol, and I just streamed a Google Doc, basically, for, I think it was like 6 hours, and I got really drunk, and at one point, hold on, we're not gonna watch it, just because it's embarrassing. I'll go back and watch my streams often, but I don't like listening to myself when I'm drunk. At one point, where is it? I wrote, pretend this is CK3 gameplay. And this was the stream. And it's 5.5 hours long. You have a contribution. Okay, if it's a fresh body, that's all right. And if it's more than 2... Hold on. If it's a fresh body, that's all right. And if it's more than 2 years dead, that's all right, I guess. But 3 weeks dead is gross. I disagree with you. I don't think the age of the corpse matters. I think if I was at a public pool and there was a dead person in it who died 5 minutes ago, I wouldn't be like, that's chill. I would not be happy about that. When my brother showed up to give me a birthday cookie, it scared the shit out of... Yeah. I think that's a clip somewhere on my channel. Okay, Mainman, you're lying, because this says right here, my favorite part of the gameplay was all of the gameplay. It was the gamiest play. You're lying. What is the truth? What is actually your favorite part? The idea of a streamer pretending to get drunk to trick their audience while being stone cold, so that's not what's happening here. Because the premise was we were gonna play a CK3 like drinking game. Ironically, where I think I was gonna try and get the Matilda achievement.
The dead body to water ratio.
Okay.
What about all the dead cells on the water? Why are people so fine with
well,
that?
I'm really not.
Another factor: the size and condition of the body in the pool.
Like I think it's kind of gross being in a pool with like random strangers. Cause like, again, have you ever been in like a public pool and there's like a Band-Aid floating around? That makes me want to throw up, dude. And you're telling me that some of you would be okay if there was just a dead body in the pool, but you can't see it, out of sight, out of mind? I guess the chlorine is strong enough? A recently dead body is worse than a body, which is just a skeleton. Yeah, I would not really like be excited or comfortable with either of them, but I would rather be in a pool with a skeleton of someone who died 100 years ago than someone who died 3 weeks ago. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. The age is not completely inconsequential to my feelings. Skeleton might improve the quality of the water. So what does that mean? So how? Just don't eat the... You're Yaoi fanboy? What the... Hello? Following since August 9th, 2020. Do you know my friend Yuri Fangirl? Wow. We have so many... We have hate bananas, we have love bananas. Who else is gonna get their own Twitch chat? Wario. That's so fun. Bone broth. Okay. You're not letting a dead body... That's crazy! Fills the water with skeleton nutrients? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I still got hellos to get through, because every time I say hello, more people redeem hello. Hello, Short-Sighted Seer. Hello, Sailor Olive. Hello, SP Miv. Hello, Smooty Wallace. Hello, Beckerson. Hello, Queers SMQ4 RESM4. Hello, Probably Sauce. Hello, the LSP. Hello, Cyclux. Hello, Beefalo Cultist. Hello, Blarg McBlarg. Hello, Decoders. Hello, JAJ Master. Personified, thank you for the sub with Prime for 10 months. Just Claire, thank you for the sub for 12 months at tier 3 for a total of 18 months. Hello, Claire. I never call you Just Claire. That's weird. I listened to the username. It says Just Claire, and so I'm like, word, Claire, got it. Hello, Jar of Pink Stars. Kiwi, thank you for the bits again. Eagle's House, thank you for being here for 10 streams in a row. 10 streams, is this Stockholm Syndrome? No, I don't think so. I was gonna try and make some joke about Stockholm Paradox based in Stockholm. I'm going to Stockholm. Stockholm Syndrome is when you play a game made in Stockholm. Hello, Michael09, welcome in. Do you know that your account says you are a monitored suspicious user? Can anyone else see that? Your message is highlighted orange for me. Why are you a monitored suspicious user? What did you do? Welcome in. I don't mean to scare you off. I'm just letting you know what I see here. That's not visible outside of mod view. Fuck, so I've just exposed them. I'm never... Okay, I'm sorry. This doesn't normally happen. You don't normally come to my stream and I point at you and I say, you! What are you doing? Alright, Ghost Face Robbie, thank you for the bits. Claire, thank you for the bits. Balls Farts, thank you for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. Decoders, thank you for the bits. Hello, Tamati. Hello, Sarwai Eki. Hello, Eagle's House. Hello, Ulexius. Hello, Viscerone. Hello, Igmarius. Hello, Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I love the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Thank you, Mario Days. I appreciate it. Kevinator, thank you for the bits. Hello, Jadaraid. Hello, Cholub. Hello, someone over there. Hello, Bisclavaret. Hello, Pudu Maligno. Hello, Jelly Rainbow. Hello, Eldritch Teletubby. Mario Days, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Jomar, thank you for the sub for 12 months at tier 1. Thank you very much. Oh, and Murphy's Law applies. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Ooh, I like this song. What is this song? Outset Island from Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Okay. And we're caught up with my notifications at an hour into the stream. Isn't that crazy? All the best water has human flesh in it? Okay, so that's a hell of a sentence to type in my Twitch chat. What do you mean by that? Oh, hey, Bananas. Hello. I mean, I already knew that you were here, but I just mentioned you. Missed one? I did not. I just said hello. Hello, Boo What? Hello, Wood Enthusiast? You guys see the trailer for that new movie with Alexander Skarsgård where he's a man made of wicker? And he has sex with Olivia Colman? Isn't that crazy? Red Cabbages, thank you for the sub for 5 months at tier 1. Hello, Hisarame. The Wicker Man? Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. I don't really like that word. You love Olivia? I think it was Olivia Colman. Doesn't all tap water have a certain percentage of human flesh in it? Probably. When I was a kid and I remember learning about the water cycle, I was like, I'm never gonna drink water again. This is gross. What do you mean the water I'm drinking used to be someone's sewage? That's disgusting. But that's the magic of nature. What do I drink now? Well, I drink water. I got over it. This is just one of many things that as a kid I was very nervous about. Other things include swearing in my thoughts and pissing off God. I would think the word fuck. I'd be like, I'm sorry, God. That's called being raised Lutheran. The national debt. I was very nervous about the national debt and what we were going to do about it. What else was I nervous about as a kid? Those are the big ones. I mean, water being other people's pee because of the water cycle. That was gross. The national debt. Yeah, it's a lot of money. And if you're a kid and you learn about the concept of debt and you learn about numbers and how big numbers are, and then you hear about how big the United States national debt is, and you're a kid who's going to grow up in this and presumably have to do something about it, that's very stressful. Was anyone else nervous about mind readers? Yes. Yes, all the time. Also, I mean, I think this is a common one, you know, your toys being alive and watching you. Just kind of being perceived. I wonder if all of this has to do with the Lutheranism and like a weird religious like, oh no, my toys are gonna watch me while I sleep. How young was I when I learned about the national debt? I remember being probably like 4 or 5 maybe, and being very stressed out about it. I don't know, I was very, what's the word that I'm looking for? Is precautious the word that I'm looking for? Where like, as a kid, you're super annoying? No. That's so, I don't know, my parents have always kind of treated me like I was an intelligent being even when I was a kid, which maybe, I don't know. Like I probably like watched it on the news or something like that. Undiagnosed with anxiety. Certainly. Your biggest fears were the Bermuda Triangle and the death of our son. Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I know Casbrecker's corpse to water ratio isn't very high. Smile.
Yeah, you know what, Russian Campbell, that's a good chance for me to shill my book club. I have a book club in my Discord where we are reading. Let me pull it up so I can give you something to look at. For the next 2 weeks, and I'm going to start reading it myself this week probably, and giving you my thoughts about it. We are reading Six of Crows by Leigh Bardugo in my Discord. And if you want to join it, !Discord, thank you, Iron Flare, discord.gg/jillion. All you have to do is join my Discord and read the book and tell me what you think about it. And we'll probably talk about it. And in the next couple of days, honestly, it was supposed to be today. I don't have it ready. It will probably be tomorrow. I'll have 3 new books for us to vote on for the next month's book club that we're going to do. You hated that one. I would love to know why. Because I really love this book. And so far, it seems like everyone that I've talked to, with like a couple exceptions of people being like, I think I'm a little too old for this book, which is fair and I understand it. I would love to know why. We need to get the Grisha. Nobody replied what kind of Grisha they want to be. I know. Isn't that crazy? Me personally, I think I would want to be a healer. Definitely a Corporal Nikki. Probably not a Heartrender though. Definitely healer. I think, even though it's like, I think the less fun, the least fun out of all of them, I think that one would be the coolest. Healers suck. No. You're telling me. Imagine being like a regular doctor in this universe. And I was gonna be like, I'm sorry if you haven't read the book and you have the opportunity to engage in this conversation. Imagine being a regular doctor in a world where there are magical doctors. That would suck. That is also what you would choose? You think Fabricator would be neat? The rest of the Grisha don't like the Fabricators. They think they're lame and stupid. No, just kidding. But they're like this is really established in the Shadow and Bone series, like the hierarchy within the Grisha, which I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Grisha. The Heartrenders are the top. And then in the middle are the Ethereal Nikki, who are the Storm somethings. Anyway, this is the book that we have read for this month. The rest of the Grisha can suck it, just not a material Nick. Yeah, healers and Heartrenders, they're both Corporal Nikki, which means that they can control the body. But Heartrenders are trained to like be able to do it from like far away and like hurt people by using the body. Like they can like they're called that because they can like make someone's heart stop beating. They can tell when people are lying. Healers are the opposite. They're trained to heal people. You don't know what this book is? It's called Six of Crows, by Leigh Bardugo, and basically it's like a fantasy heist. They're set in like a what's the word that I'm looking for here? A red light district, and they need to steal something. Could you purchase all future books in the book club for you? That could be actually kind of fun, and a way to get people to join is like raffling off the book, but that would require me spending money on this and trying to get people's addresses, and I don't know if they would want that. Why does Corporal Nikki sound Russian? Because it probably is based off of Russia. I mean, all of the Grisha terms are from a place called Ravka, and the way that the world building in this book works is that all of the different countries, can I get a map? Are based off of like real countries. So like the actual book is set in Ketterdam, which is right here in Kerch, which is kind of based a little bit off of like the Netherlands and specifically Amsterdam, and they're in like the red light district and everything. Fjerda is very Nordic. Ravka is like Russia. Shuhan, you don't need to tell me that this one's based off of China. Noivy Zem is based off of Africa. The Wandering Isle is Ireland. And I think that's all of them, pretty much. Which, this is another conversation that I think we should have, is about whether or not we like this world building, whether we think it's interesting to base countries very obviously off of existing languages and cultures, or if you need to come up with your own shit. Netherlands mentioned. I think that's part of why I like it so much, is that the setting of Ketterdam, like with the canals and everything, I think it's just such a good, fun setting, and I adore it. I think it's so beautiful. Dash and Jillian are together in her bookmarks bar? What do you mean? Oh, this is just like my dashboard, basically. Me links to like my channel. And then I'm not gonna click it and have to edit this fucking VOD again like I did my Elden Ring VOD, but a dashboard brings up like my channel dashboard. So it'll show me like, I guess I can show you like my Twitch dashboard. So it'll be like who's following me, how many viewers I have. Decoders gave me some bits. There you go. So that's what Dash is. Me will link to
I gotta read this book.
Yeah. I can hear myself. Ah! You gotta read this book. I think it's really good. I think it's good. I mean, we did a vote. It's not like I forced people to read it, but I did put it in the vote because it's probably one of my favorite books. There are a bunch of European countries and then just Africa. Yeah. And it's honestly not even really covered that much in the books that I don't know. There are 2 more books after this one that I haven't read because I don't like the characters involved. I think like the first trilogy is set mostly in like Ravka, and then there's a little bit of Fjerda in the Six of Crows book. Yeah. It won by like 4. It was a very tight race between it and the Princess Bride, correct? The map for the Grishaverse is absolutely awful. Yeah. And what I would say to this, and this can be a conversation that we can have in the actual book club chat, and I will try and type it out. You're halfway done with the second book. The second book is even better than the first book, and I think the first book is still really good. I think it's really good. And the second book is even better. And I was really thinking about this last night. I couldn't sleep last night, so I was thinking about Six of Crows and the universe and what I do like about it, because I need to start reading it again. Anyway, I'll put my thoughts in there. But do you think that every fantasy book needs to have a good map? This is something that I think we can talk about. And I know a lot of you guys, map gamers, strategy gamers, world building enthusiasts, you'll be like, yes, I think this book is really good. I don't think it is hindered by how bad. I don't think it would be that much better if the map was really good. Okay. So this is something that I think we can debate about. Although it is something that maybe is not that important to me the way it is important to a lot of you. You almost never look at maps. I look at them after. I don't ever look at them beforehand because I'm like, I'm not going to understand this. The map feels incongruous with the technology of the world. That I can understand. And that's been a topic of debate within the book club lately, is like the level of technology that they have relative to like kind of some of the stuff that they do. But I don't know, a lot of people immediately said, yes, you need a really good map. And I think this is a very nicely designed map. But I don't know. It's just a habit taken up by writers who don't know maps and are otherwise good writers. The bad map only hindering the overall value of the book. Interesting. If you told me to point to where the ice court is on that map, well, it's up here. It's in Fjerda. But I don't know where in Fjerda. I think it's like right past the permafrost, right? I forget where it is though. Oh, is it Deerholm? Is it right here? Maybe you could have figured it out. Anyway, it's not that important. We can talk about it in my book club channel.
Tolkien's map wasn't that good. It's just big landmass with a sea on the edge of the map. It's still a great story and world he wrote and imagined. What is
Tolkien map? Looks like a pair of lungs. And this is just a snake. I haven't read any Lord of the Rings books or anything. In Romeo and Juliet, the priest literally produces what would be highly advanced chemical weapons that could revolutionize warfare. And I've never thought about it like that. That's true. You like the Thedas map? The Dragon Age map? Oh, shoot. I should have... In the next couple of days, I'm going to need to play the Dragon Age Total Conversion mod for CK3. Because I'm going to be... Okay. I'm going to be gone. Do I want to pull up my calendar? No, because that'll show you where I'm staying and everything. I am going to be gone August 11th to August 29th. Okay? Pretty big chunk of time. I'm going to be going on my own little odyssey throughout Europe. I'm visiting a couple different cities. I'm mostly there. I'm going there to see the Paradox devs one more time. They have a new game that they want to show off, and I'm very excited. So I'll be in Stockholm. And then my trip ends. I'm going to Cologne for Gamescom, which is a big gaming convention. And if any of you are going to be there, let me know. Because if there's, like, enough of you there that, like, you would want... I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do about that yet. If I'm, like, famous enough to be like, do you want to do, like... I don't know. But do let me know if you're going, just so that I can keep an eye out. But anyway, and in the middle of that, I'm going to be going to Krakow, Poland, Vienna, Austria, and Prague in Czechia. So a lot of different cities together. It's going to be a hell of a trip, but I'm going to be gone for like 3 weeks. I'm hopefully going to have videos up that I can, probably like 2 videos during that time that I'll be able to upload. But I'm not going to be able to stream. I'm not going to be streaming during that time. So I really probably need to stream, like, a lot before I go to... But I also have to edit those videos. What am I going to do? Any chance I'm going to do the murder mystery mod from ModCon? Probably, maybe. Was that implemented, or was that just, like, someone said they wanted to work on it? I know that was one of the mods that I had, and I should know, but I honestly have completely blacked out. Polska mentioned... I'm very excited to go to Krakow. I hate Germans. I'm literally going to Cologne. Sorry. I'm going to Cologne for like the last week of my trip for Gamescom. And I started up learning German again on Duolingo. I did. Even though I know it's not going to be important and they all speak English, and if I ever am in a situation in which I need to actually express myself in German, it is not going to happen. I'm going to just be like able to say, can I have coffee with milk, please? And they're going to be like, shut the fuck up, you dumb American. But it's fun to be learning a language again. Europe is currently very warm. I know, I'm very nervous about it. I hope it really chills out. I'm not good with the heat, and I'm especially not good at dressing for the heat. Be careful with the German on Duolingo because it's not accurate. I guess I just don't know how else to start learning a language on my lonesome. You're gonna be going in Dusseldorf soon? I will also be in Dusseldorf for a bit. I think that's where I'm staying in Cologne. Asking OPB where Osfard is. I don't think OPB knows about the Osfard debacle, and I don't want him to know. It was 36 Celsius in Sweden the other day. Are you kidding me? So do you think it's gonna like chill out in like 2 weeks maybe? Not like too much, but to not be 36. Ja, nein, danke schön. Is that really all you need? Entschuldigung. Do people actually say that? That seems like a lot. That seems performative. Like if you bump into someone, oh, Entschuldigung. My manager Saf will translate. Well, Saf isn't gonna be with me in Vienna. Or like, I want to be able to say some stuff on my own. People say sorry, like just in English, sorry. Bring cash? You guys use cash in Germany? What the fuck are you doing over there? Vienna is consistently 36 to 37 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? Is that above? Okay, 96 Fahrenheit. Ew, 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 ew. And you motherfuckers don't have AC? Just Schuldigung? Or just sorry? You just say Schuldigung? Schuldigung. 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 Are there any other important German phrases that I need to remember? POV, you are a friendly American who wants to not necessarily talk to people, but smile at people and make the kind of small talk that Americans make. So for example, like getting onto a bus, hello, good morning, getting off the bus, bye, have a good day. Hallo, guten Abend, and tschüss. What would have a good day be? Bis bald? Is that something? That's the problem, smiling at Germans. They hate that. Do not do that. Don't do small talk. Why? Germans don't like small. So you're telling me, bis bald, see you later. Okay, sorry. Guten Abend is good. What is morning? You do not talk to people on the... Are you fucking kidding me? Because it's annoying? You're right, Dobie. Chat did just get really fast. All my Germans woke up to say, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me, American. This is so American. Okay. So you're getting on a bus and you don't talk, you don't say, you don't say like, good morning, I hope you're having a good day. How goes the water parking? We have a quiz to do about it. Guten Morgen. Oh, of course, Guten Morgen. So okay, so when would you say good morning? Not disturbing people. You think it's disturbing someone? You say absolutely nothing that's insane. Absolutely no small talk. You smile at the bus driver. I'm getting the sense that you don't even smile at the bus driver. And if he looks you in the eye, you spit on him. That's the impression I'm getting here. To friends or people you know, you'd say good morning to someone who is going to serve you breakfast. So how is that different than a bus driver? How is someone serving you breakfast, someone you don't know, different than a bus driver. Who you are putting your life in this bus driver's hands. And you don't want to talk to him? Because you're interacting with them directly? You can interact directly with the bus driver? It sounds so disconnected and lonely. I know. Maybe it's because, like, I don't really like, I work from home. I don't have coworkers. I don't have roommates. So when I go out and the Trader Joe's cashier is like, how's your day going? I'm like, you know, it's good. Thanks for asking, buddy. It's hot outside. I hope it gets cold soon. Are you excited that Lollapalooza's here? Yeah, you know, a lot of people come in for Lollapalooza. It's interesting to see all the different people. Sucks about the weather. And I'm like, all right, well, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for talking to me, Trader Joe's cashier, that I'm never gonna see again. Am I okay? I look super sunburned. Yeah, no, I'm not okay. I forgot to put my SPF on. It's very important. Check this out. Ah! If you look at YouTubes of Euros coming for the World Cup, they're amazed that we're friendly and chatty. The thing is, I'm not like an extrovert. This is not like a person. If you would have asked me a couple years ago, like, Jillian, like, do you think you're a friendly person? I'd be like, no. But, okay. You ask the wrong people how to act, you will learn all you need first day there. I guess that's true. And okay. So riddle me this, Germans, / any other Europeans who you think that this applies to in your culture. You are a bus driver, or maybe what's a different alternative that I could do here? You are like a train. You are a train attendant. You're someone. I'm gonna be taking a lot of trains while I'm there. So you're like a conductor, maybe sitting outside. Like, actually, no, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't greet people getting on the train. Do not start talking to me. I will call the cops. Trains in Germany, just one train, just one really long. I'm taking the train from Prague to Dusseldorf, which, as I understand, I have to take it to Berlin first. Berlin. I have to take it to Berlin first. I'm there for an hour. Anyway, so let's say, I'm trying to think of an example here. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's okay. I have a very flexible schedule. And Saffron told me that the train line that I have is known for being late. So I already am figuring that out. You took the train from Dusseldorf to Prague. Is it very beautiful? I'll probably be sleeping for most of it, but Saffron says it's going to be beautiful. Moin Fahrkarte bitte? Is that just like credit card, please? I'm trying to think of an example here that isn't just the bus driver, because I think the bus driver function is great. Anyway, you're a German bus driver. Ticket, please. And so then when you're done, you just walk away from the interaction. You don't say, okay, bye, hope you have a good day. Bye, thank you so much. Bye, it was nice talking to you. Danke? Never. Okay. Danke, and then you go. Danke schön. Thank you very much. Okay, bus driver. You're a German bus driver. It's, I don't know, 11 in the morning. No, earlier than that. It's 9 in the morning. An American gets onto your bus. She says in German, Hallo, guten Morgen. And then you pay. I go sit in the back of the bus. After I pay, I say, Dankeschön. They're like, that dumb fucking bitch. This is why I hate Americans. Oh God, an American, right. Or are they like, wow, that was nice of that American girl to talk to me. Americans are so friendly and nice. You don't buy a ticket from the... Can you engage in the hypothetical? Do you understand? Say way less. You don't buy a... How does anyone live in this country? Do you guys make jokes ever? The no... Okay, I'll put the sunglasses on. There you go. They will probably speak to me in English. Yeah, but like, I don't want to presume anything. I don't want to be like, hello, good morning. Speak English with me. I'm here in your country and we're gonna speak my language. Acknowledging the greeting delays the bus moving. That's fucking crazy. As I understand it, they're already fucking late all the time. German humor is no laughing matter, says 2 people. 3 people, okay. They will hear my accent and answer in English. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. And I'm not, even proficient enough in German to where if they were to be like, if they were to give me the response that an American bus driver might, which is like, Thanks so much. Have a good day too, Jillian. I don't think I would even understand it. Chatty people's... I wouldn't be like, Hallo, wie heißt du? And then, like, or like, I wouldn't be asking them questions. I'd just be like, hey, good morning. I hope you have a good day, because that's true. I hope that everyone has a good day who I interact with. Chatty people are arrested on the spot. You don't work in tourism. Okay, hold on. You work in tourism. What did you say? Klavier, Gavin, Rock God. You're happy when people try to talk in your language first. Yeah, like I just think it's a courtesy, especially as someone who has actually, you know, even if it didn't stick, like learned German, to speak in your language first rather than presume that we're gonna talk in mine. Wouldn't work because my accent is so bad. It's not that bad. Okay, first of all, it's not the worst. I think maybe your standard's kind of high, but if you hear anyone else in my German 101 class, I swear to God, they don't even try. Hallo, ich heiße Jillian. Ich spiele Volleyball. That's what they sound like. You think the culture is just different? It's not really that bad. Some words are a bit questionable. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm never leaving America. Ever. This is what people are like, Jillian, would you ever live abroad? No, man. Because you know what? All of this is happening. All of this is happening. You don't even have 32 ounce Diet Cokes at your gas station. What's the point, man? Some countries, in France, it was hard to find an actual Diet Coke. You've heard worse. My French accent's better, but we're not going to get into that. In France, I was doing all of this, and people loved it. You have healthcare? Yeah, well, until I turn 26 years old, which is about a year and a half, I also have healthcare because of my dad. And then after that, I'm in trouble. The driver would say, die, Jillian, die. Jillian, is how loud you say things. I'm not very loud. I know you might listen to me here, and sometimes I will go, but that's my streamer personality. In person, I'm kind of a, hey, good morning, how's it going? Hey, good to see you. Hope you have a good day. Or, you know, my door people, my hotel, hello, my apartment building has like 5 or 6 door people who are there at any given time. I always try to talk to them for a couple minutes before I leave. Or like compliment. One of them always wears like really exciting makeup, and so I'll always be like, hey, is that a new lipstick shade? I like what you've done with your makeup today. Hey, what did you do this weekend? Like, that's just minutes. Yeah, man, I don't have a real job. I don't have to be anywhere. I can talk to the door people who have been sitting there for 8 hours. If you are in Hamburg, never say moin. What does that mean, Nina Vorfart? What does that mean? Thank you for the bits, Kivinator.
Okay,
I'm gonna
what
drink
you
some
have
water.
to understand is, German culture could be seen as autistic. We like efficiency
What?
and we don't bother strangers with our shit and don't want to be bothered. Also regarding small talk, if you're asked how are you in Germany, you are expected to just say fine. The deepest we'll go is muss, which means has to be fine. Jesus Christ, if someone asks you how you're doing and you'll say not good, but I have to be okay to power through. Moin moin is like, I want to talk to you. Do not get a German started on regional greeting discourse. I don't want to talk about German regional greeting discourse. Don't go to the McDonald's at the Berlin train station. It's scary shit. You know what? I might go to the McDonald's at the Berlin train station. I like McDonald's, and I'll only be there for like an hour and a half. Do you have another recommendation then? Americans do that too. It's just I'm surviving. I guess. Yeah. Americans love to say living the dream. Yeah, okay. This is nothing to do with no, of course it doesn't have anything to do with the water parks. I totally forgot about the water parks. This is very important though. Because this is like, I get to have the opinions of German people beamed straight into my head. Lever detected, by the way. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Can't complain. I think can't complain is nice. Because it's like, well, you know, I'm not doing great, but at least there's nothing really terrible. With all due respect, am I going to play the game? Yeah, in a bit. I've only been live for an hour and a half. I just can't get over this. So
it's not even a fact of like you would stick out, because obviously, guys, I mean, everyone's saying Americans stick out because of how loud they are. Okay, not me, like respectfully, not me, but you would be like offended. You would be upset if I tried to engage in American small talk with you. You would be like, this is the. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. I think this sounds. I like. It's this. I think I mean, yeah, I do think the Southern American culture is very overly friendly in a way that maybe we aren't in Chicago, but even then, I'll still talk to people. Or if I'm on the street, if I'm waiting at a stoplight. I thought I was Canadian. Nah, I live in Chicago. I did live in the South for a while. You don't really like small talk either. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I'm annoyed or in a bad mood, I won't. Or like I'll have my AirPods in and I'm like, I hope I hope no one stops to talk to me. Moin moin means hello. Some people say moin moin, which is too much. Oh, moin means hello. Am I saying that right? Some people say hello, hello. That's cute. I like that. I won't say it. When I'm in Germany, I'll treat it like maybe Germans are like bears, where you have to get really big to scare them off, and or some of them you don't look them directly in the eye. As a New Englander, this feels like a very Midwestern mindset. I think it's a combination of like Midwestern like sincerity and Southern like fake niceness that has combined to like, God, this sounds so pick me, like actual sincere niceness. Let me think about that for a bit. Cause like in the South, everyone is really nice. You go to a grocery store and you're like, "Hi there, good morning, sweetheart. How you doing? Oh, you look so cute today. I love that little dress you're wearing." And it's not real. The person is just saying that. They say that to everyone. In the Midwest, it's not as like sugar coated, but they mean it. They're nice. You have to be nice to each other to power through the Midwestern winters. And so I think living in both of them for so long has combined to, I don't know. They say nice things, but they say, "Oh, bless your heart. I mean, you stupid fucking idiot. You get out of my store before I shoot you with my gun that I have. Our winters aren't that." Yeah, it was an exaggeration. Moin or servus. Servus is crazy. I know, like, this isn't really how, like, language language works, but just servus. Why would they shoot you to threaten you with a gun they didn't have? Did I say a gun I don't know. I feel like my brain stopped working in the last couple minutes here. You're so pretty, is calling someone to die. I do hate it when someone, like, one of the door people, like, whatever. Man. Now you got me nervous. Is it like this in Prague and Vienna and Krakow as well? Or is this strictly a German thing? I don't speak a lick of Polish or Czech, okay? And I'm not gonna even. I'll probably learn like maybe one thing. But are they gonna be mad at me? Vienna is friendlier. I assume Vienna is more of a tourist spot. All of Europe is the same. Yeah. Europeans love that when you call them Europeans and group them together. They adore it. Austrians are basically Germans. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect. People will know I'm. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm big and red, and I think everything I do and say signifies American in Europe. They will know I'm a tourist and be nice. Will they, or will they be mad at me for touring their city? Am I Clifford? Yeah, I'm Clifford. I'm Clifford the friendly red dog. The big red dog. That's me. American states are equivalent to European countries. I think we're more monolithic. How's the water park going? We're having a crisis about small talk. Mom, you would hate Europe. Well, actually, my mom has been to Europe. My mom has been to Spain. And we went to Ireland. We're discussing, like, small talk. And, like, the correct amount of interacting with Europeans. And every German person here says, if you so much as look me in the eye and wish me good morning, I will petition the governor to kick the United States out of NATO. Maybe that's not a good example, but you know what I mean. They're very upset with me. My mom is even more friendlier than I am. My mom will talk. My mom probably does not think that I am very friendly, but I will talk to people if I have to, and I will do the small talk. I can do it. Service workers, anyone I'm interacting with. Hello, good morning. Thank you so much. Please, thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Yes. What are the odd water park facts?
What are the odd water park facts? I am kept up at night at what the facts could be.
If I have to.
What are the 17 facts? I wonder so
We'll
much.
find out eventually. Just look at Tom Hanks on the side of my page. When I say if I have to, I mean like, let's say I'm at like a party or something, or I'll give you an example. I was at like a restaurant with my dad, and some of his classmates were a couple tables down, and he was like, let's go introduce ourselves. Or let's go and Jillian, come meet them. That's a little awkward. I mean, to be like, hi, and then engage in small talk while they are eating their dinner and I am on my way out, but we can't just, the interaction cannot start and end with, hello, I am Jillian. My dad's daughter. I live here. Hello, I am so-and-so. I am in the same class as your dad. Okay, bye. Like, there has to be something after that. I don't like that. I don't like that part. But I'll do it. You ignore people even if you know them and you're eating at the same place. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Normal American behavior, striking up a convo, waiting in the checkout line. Yeah, I don't do that most of the time. I mean, but I could. Or if someone will talk to me, I won't be like, ugh, don't talk to me, I'm German. I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll talk to you. Or the other day at Walgreens, I was like buying deodorant. Here you go, European hypocrites. Everyone wants to hate small talk until it's time to, until you're in America and you need to ask an American something. I was in Walgreens the other day. And I was buying deodorant, and I was trying to figure out what kind of deodorant I wanted to buy. And this woman approached me, and she was, I think, Colombian, so not European, but whatever. And she was like, excuse me, do you recommend a kind of deodorant? And I was like, yeah, let me tell you about the kind of deodorant that I buy and the smell that I like. Why do you need deodorant? And she was like, well, I was like, where are you from? And she told me, and she was like, they lost my luggage, and I'm here all weekend, and I need to buy new deodorant, but I've never bought American deodorant before. And so then we were just talking about deodorant in the Walgreens. What kind of deodorant? Well, I told her I like buying men's Old Spice deodorant. I think it smells better than women's deodorant. And I think it even works a little bit better in the anti-perspiring function of deodorant. And so I told her this. But then I told her, you know, not every woman wants to smell like men's deodorant. And so the women's deodorant is over here. And this is the brand that I would recommend. But I like the men's Old Spice stuff personally. I don't know what she ended up buying. I walked away in case she didn't want to do my recommendation, but she was too embarrassed. So I was like, I'll leave you be. I gotta go get some other stuff. You buy women's deodorant for the same reasons? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You think women's deodorant works better than men's? I mean, I just think ultimately I think Old Spice smells better. That's not small talk. This is talk with a purpose. So you're telling me in Germany, if I struck up that conversation with a German person, they wouldn't be like, ugh, this dumb American has lost her luggage. Get out of my face. How much small talk do you think Nightbot has? Okay, hold on. What is consequential saying that my mom agrees with? You should really not overthink it. If you want to be friendly, go. Well, you have to know that I everything I do is colored with anxiety. And that is part of the reason why I am so profusely nice and apologetic and thankful, is because I don't want anyone to think that I'm mean or standoffish. And so if you're telling me that this has the opposite effect, that it will annoy people, then yeah, I'm gonna think about it. You're usually deodorant, a men's one is just called Sport. Take a Xanax every day. I did. So I lived in Paris for a summer. I studied abroad in Paris for like 3 months. And like the first week that I was there, I was constantly calling my parents. I was like, I can't do this. I need to go home. I can't be here for 3 more months. This is insane. I can't do this. I need to go home. And by the end of it, I was like, yeah, I'm basically a Paris local, basically. And you know, they love that in Paris. Americans, even Americans who speak French, fine. Don't listen to terminally online people social. Well, but I mean, it aligns with advice advice, quote unquote, that I've heard from other Germans who maybe aren't in my Twitch chat. And also, I mean, I think, yes, I have a lot of internet denizens, but also, like, I think a lot of you are fairly normal and have jobs and do normal things and live day-to-day lives. Ask Saf. That's a good question, actually. I'll ask her what she thinks about German small talk and everything. I don't think she likes being seen as an American, ultimately. So I think she probably wouldn't want to engage in it. Yeah, congratulations. You do have a job, but you don't know if you're normal. That's okay. I mean, I think you're automatically a little less normal than usual, than like a quote-unquote normie, just by having like a Twitch account. Germans are generally polite. They just require some time to warm up for you. Okay. Let's do a new thought experiment here. I am in Dusseldorf, or I am in Cologne for Gamescom. I am at a bar with perhaps some other friends of mine from across the world. A couple British people, maybe one Australian, maybe someone who lives in Sweden, like international group here. But a couple of us are American. Are German strangers going to talk to me? Or at the bar? Because at America, that's kind of how it goes. Is everyone, talks to each other? No. Okay. So, okay. Just say you're from New York City? No. No, not likely. No. Okay.
Could a new thought experiment include odd water park facts?
We'll do the odd water park facts eventually. Absolutely not. Okay. It's polite not to bother people. You're at a bar! You go there to drink alone and sad? To drink? You can do that at home! Yeah, this is a good question, Leopardflesh. So how do Germans find new friends? Or lovers? In a group. You're at a bar, so you must have come with friends? Yeah, but you can make new ones! School, work, Tinder. Should I re-download my dating apps for when I'm in Europe? Just to see. Hi, I'm a dumb... No, we're not gonna have this conversation now, actually. We'll save that for the YouTube stream I gotta do. Hi, parentheses, threat. That's how it fucking sounds to these people. These people. We meet at work. Okay, I see. You have 2 chances and those are school and uni. Okay. Downloading a dating app just to make small talk. Well, yeah, that's the thing, guys, is I'm gonna be like alone. I'm doing like I'm traveling by myself for like a week, pretty much. I'm gonna be with people in Stockholm. I'm gonna be with my sister in Prague. I'm gonna be with people in Cologne. I'm gonna be by myself in Vienna and Prague. And I mean, we've established here that if I don't stream for a week, I talk for 2 hours straight without actually playing the game. I've got a lot of, I have a, it's small, but I have a social battery that I need to get out, and a lot of thoughts that live in my head. And these Germans are not going to want to talk to me. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see all the European cities. I love cities, and so I'm really excited. I know there's like such cold take. Czechs are friendly. You can do do most Czech people speak English? I guess in Prague everyone would speak English. What is Canadian Mothman saying? Watch people be baffled. Yeah, that's fair. Czech one too. That's funny. If you think Germans are cold, wait till I hear about Finland. Well, it is colder up there. I mean, I have been to Stockholm. This is one thing I remember in Stockholm, is I was with Koifish, who is Swedish, and has lived in Sweden his whole life, obviously. And we were in the city. There was a crosswalk, and a car was stopped.
How do Germans make new friends and lovers? How do you?
Shut up.
Troll emoji.
Shut the fuck up. While we were walking across the crosswalk, right? Car stopped, me and Koifish walking across the street. I smile and wave at the guy who is waiting at the crosswalk to let us pass. And he says, "Why did you do that?" And I was like, "Because he's waiting for us." And that's nice. Like, he is in a car. He could drive past us and kill us. Wave? Yeah. First of all, to make sure that he sees us and to recognize that I see them. And he was like, what's the point of that? Why would you wave at people? Because it's like, hey, I see you. I acknowledge you. That you are waiting, that you are a car, that you have stopped in your quest to wherever you're going. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping at this crosswalk and not plowing past me. Americans live on another planet. Oh my god. I drew. Oh yeah, on my Discord there should be a channel called #ArtOfJillian. And it looks like I don't check it, but I do check it. And every time someone sends something there, I go, oh my goodness. But I haven't replied because I haven't replied in like a month, and I have a huge backlog to get through. This is a very American thing. You wouldn't thank someone for not killing you? I live in America. It's different here. It's been it's been a while. And I feel bad, it weighs on me. We raise a bit of our hand in France. Yeah, exactly, you're a big girl. If I were to walk straight past somebody waiting at the crosswalk for me, especially this wasn't like a red light. It wasn't like the traffic law. It was like a what's the word that I'm looking for? I don't drive cars. A right of way type thing where like they could have gone and they were letting us pass. If someone stopped and like waited for me and I like didn't, what do you mean zebra crossing? What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Anyway, that'd be crazy if someone didn't acknowledge me. Not that I drive. I'd just be like, wow, what a rude person. So interesting. Are there any other fun cultural customs we can bring up here? I mean, I guess like, there's the low-hanging fruit. You motherfuckers don't put ice in your water. Maybe that's why you are the way you are. Because you've been drinking room temperature water your whole life. If I only drank room temperature water and someone said good morning to me, I would blow them up in my mind. Yeah, that's true. Need good crisp ice water. Probably we said like zebra. Zebrastreifen. Well, now I'm self-conscious about speaking German. You guys said that my accent was bad. But it's actually... We put ice in water in Europe? No, you don't. I've been there. You can't trick me. When 40 degrees hit us, I tried ice. What an insane sentence. Americans only drink ice water? I think the expectation, if you go to a restaurant and you order water, that shit better have ice in it. Fact check, false. Do Americans drink what? Chat Geppetto, first of all, I thought you were American. In my head, I don't know, that's a very European or American name in my head. But, and don't be like Geppetto, that's European, whatever, shut up. You motherfuckers don't drink water. You don't have water fountains anywhere. Why do I put chlorine? I don't put chlorine in. What are you talking about? You've never drunk water, your blood is corn syrup. I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of that too. And aspartame. Geppetto is Italian. There it is. I sniped you before that. I said I knew some German who doesn't understand humor is going to try and tell me that Geppetto is not an American name. I'm going to lose it. What is an American name? I don't know. You just gave American vibes to me. And I'm sorry if that's offensive to you. Russian Kimball, you do not have an American name. Be sure to enjoy all the actual sugar and stuff that's supposed to have sugar. I will give you that in Europe, and Europeans, when I've said this, every time I've said this to you guys, Europeans in bulk, I'll go to Europe and I'll order Fanta, and I'll be like, it's so much better over here. This Fanta here, the kind of yellowy one, it's delicious. It's like carbonated orange juice. This is still good. I'll give it to you. Still has some merit. It's not the same. What does your name sound like? Valsa F, apparently. Oh. Not American. Anyway, I've remarked upon this to a certain number of Europeans. Even like an American, I went to Stockholm. I ordered a Fanta while I was there. And an American living in Stockholm was like, yeah, good choice. I love Fanta. And I was like, it's so much better over here. And they were like, what are you talking about? And so I'm like, I guess I'm a crazy person for not being able to tell the difference here. Imagine being called, I would never think that you were American, Kivinator. I want Kenyan Fanta. I'll have, you know what I want? You know what? This is completely not European. Here you go. Here you go. This has been a very Eurocentric stream. Have any of you ever had Guaraná? It's Brazilian, right? This stuff, it has a crazy amount of caffeine in it. It's like if ginger ale's cooler, hotter cousin. Oh my god. I haven't had this since like these look like eyeballs. It looks like eyeballs. It's a stimulant. You're damn right it is. The other day I had a Celsius, because I bought a Celsius forever ago thinking I would need it for like getting up early, and it was fine and I didn't, but I needed to clean my apartment and I was really tired, and so I drank a Celsius and I had so much energy. It's a good drink. Here, I'm bringing my Brazilians in. We've been talking about Europe. This is something, look at this! Look at how delicious this is! It's so good. And it's so caffeinated. The active ingredient in Guaraná is caffeine. There's a lot of caffeine. We had to be careful because when I went to Brazil with my volleyball team, we were drinking a lot of it, and our tour guide was like, guys, that's not like soda that you can crush in America. Like, you have to be careful. There's too much caffeine in that. When is that water park opening? We're like, what, 2 hours in? I gotta drink some water. Have I had a Kinder Egg in Europe? I've not had a Kinder Egg in Europe. I need to try the beer in every country? I don't like beer, though. I don't. I wish I did. I wish I was a cool girl who could be like, yeah, I can't wait to go to Prague and drink the beer there. That's my cool girl voice. But I don't like beer. Your wife prefers cider? Yeah, when I was in Stockholm, I had cider. I had a pear cider, and it was delicious. It was really good. I'll probably order it again, even though the alcohol content is not that high. But I guess maybe I'll try cider. Can we compromise and I'll try cider? I don't like American beer, which is, we have like European beer over here and stuff. We have like Heineken and hold on, I have to blow my nose. I made a toggle on my stream deck to mute my microphone so you don't have to hear me blow my nose anymore. I'm seeing a lot of hate for Heineken, by the way. Again, I don't really like any beer, so I just picked one that had a European sounding name, okay? My parents really like beer. My dad really likes beer. He's like a beer, I don't know the word. Enthusiast, I guess? And he likes really gross beers. He likes IPAs and stinky beers. Heineken tastes like piss. It all kind of tastes like piss to me, okay? Americans don't have taste from all the sugar and chemicals. Yeah. If my drink doesn't taste like battery acid and say 4 Loko on the can, then I don't want to be there. What's the point of drinking? I do have soju in my fridge right now. I bought 6 bottles. I bought a soju. I don't even know the brand. This stuff. Jinro. I bought a 6-pack of them from Costco last time I went to Costco with my dad, and I have not drank any of it. What am I gonna drink it? I don't drink alone in my apartment. It's good. It tastes like juice. All the popular beers in Munich they sell in cans in the US. I'll try some beer. If I'm drunk enough, I will drink whatever alcohol is put in front of me, but I would never be like, I'm gonna go to a lunch and I'm gonna order a beer. That's what a bunch of the other YouTubers did in Stockholm. Like, we went to this like Swedish restaurant and they're like, I'm gonna order Swedish beer. That's not me. Give me a Fanta, please. I did not go to Lollapalooza. I'm good. I'm not really a music fan, music festival enthusiast, and there have been a lot of fucking people there. Have I tried Chilean wine? I have not. What are you saying? What's the point of going to a bar in Europe by yourself? I don't know. I don't go to a bar. Are you asking me or are you asking other Europeans? Does soju for real taste like juice? Well, I think if you're compared to other alcohols, right? Like if you were to drink, like a cocktail, you could definitely tell like, oh, there's vodka in this. Oh, there's whiskey in this. I don't think it necessarily tastes like juice, like straight up apple juice. Like if you gave it to a kid, they'd be like, like there's definitely still an alcohol-y taste. But it definitely does not have that kind of like really harsh, pungent, like kick that I think a lot of alcoholic, like sweet drinks have. I don't know. 2 hours in and what did Cat in a Hat say? And we're talking about Begrenzte? What does that mean? Is that kind of beer? Southern European wine is great. Ask Teacher Bomb, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Yeah, I'll drink some water. You don't go to bars alone, you go to people. So what am I gonna do? This is one thing that I'm nervous and worried about. So nervous and worried that I combined it into one word. It's just like traveling solo. I guess I live, solo, obviously, and do a lot of things by myself here in Chicago, but like, are they gonna laugh at me if I go to a restaurant by myself? And I sorry, this is turning into a YouTube members only stream while we look at pictures of soju. Fuck. You can go to meetups for solo people. That I don't know if I want to do that. That seems kind of silly. Not silly, but like, do I want to advertise? I don't know. Why would people laugh at you? I don't know, because I don't know. As long as I don't try to talk to random people. You only get 2 chances to meet German people, and it's at university and if you work together. Other than that, they don't want to talk to you. Other than that, if you try and talk to a German person and they don't already know you, they will kill you. I don't know with what weapon. I don't know what the stereotypical German weapon is. America, we've got guns. London, it's like a shiv. Germany, I don't know. I couldn't even hazard a guess here. Firing squad, I guess. Okay, sure. But you are what they'll be interested in. A sausage grenade. Okay. Well, actually, I just realized how this is. Can I cut this off right here? Zweihander. You know what? Next time someone says a German word, I'm gonna not even try to say it like I actually speak German, because then they're all gonna laugh at me. I'll say it like the dumb American you all think I am. Zweihander? What's a Zweihander? Tell me about it. Wir suchen Dick? What? What do you mean wir suchen Dick? I pronounced it. Shut up. Don't patronize me. It's too late. You pronounced it. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Get away from me. Alright. Do you guys want to learn some odd water park facts? What is that? What bear? What? I don't see a bear. This bear? Oh, I got an email. You're being sincere? Germans can't lie? Really? That's good to know. You're like fairies. I know that zwei is 2 in German. I know how to count in German. I understood immediately what it... Of course, zwei... I know what it means. You can talk about Osmart with them. I'll show them my extremely viral clip. At that point, I should have a new Euro... Was it Euro Truck? No, it was American Truck Sim that I played a couple weeks ago. Well, it's in a couple other franchises that fairies can't lie, I think. It's the same. Oh, you know what? Should I make the book club read it? It's one of my favorite books. It's really cute. I don't think a lot of people would want to read it though. You think sarcasm is a uniquely English thing? English is in like the British Isles, or English like the language? What? It's okay, I'll tell you. This will just be a little recommendation. We probably won't do it in the book club. It's called Half a Soul by Olivia Atwater. They're in a series called like Regency Fantasy. And the idea here is basically that this main character, her name is Dora, short for Theodora. When she's a kid, half her soul gets like stolen by a fairy. And so as a result, she like feels emotions very weirdly. It's really good. It's really good. Like, and she doesn't like fit in her in like Regency society because she's like it's kind of, it feels, you know, I don't have an autism diagnosis or like any kind of neurodivergence diagnosis, but like as a weird kid who maybe, yeah, it's a little like, it feels a little bit like that, a little bit, yeah, or like a lot. How does she feel? Like she, let me, I haven't read it in a minute, but like she doesn't like register like how she's supposed to be feeling, kind of. Like if someone like spilled a drink on her, she'd just be kind of like, oh, whatever. And people are like, no, Dora, you're supposed to react. You're supposed to be angry and upset about your dress getting wine spilled on it. And she's kind of like, oh, well. And they're like, no, like they're constantly just telling her how she's supposed to be feeling because she doesn't like fit in. And it's very interesting because Regency already has like very strict prescriptions about how people are supposed to act. And also the main character is really cute. Because he's like a lot. He's like a lot. And he's a magician, and he also doesn't fit in. But he likes her. It's a good book. It's a good book. I recommend it. It's called Half a Soul. It's fun. Heretic's Guide to Homecoming. I have not. Do people with autism not? Okay, I think I did a bad job explaining this, but someone read it and get back to me, okay? Just let me know. Out of touch with, yeah, kind of. I mean, just like a general, like not being able to understand other people and their emotions and social cues, feeling out of place. I'm trying to think of another example that happens in the book.
About Germany,
okay.
All jokes aside.
Okay, no more jokes. German's making a lot of jokes before. No more jokes.
For example, in bars it's not usual, but we wouldn't want to kill you. And if you make fun of the French, we'll like you.
Okay, that's good.
In a way you only can with centuries of history.
Oh, she didn't say "Gur Franzosen." Have we played the game yet? No, we haven't. No, Nature's Butler, it's bad. I forgot to put it on. And now I have this horrible sunglasses tan, so I have to keep my sunglasses on. You are not German, so you will keep making jokes. Okay, thank you. Please keep up the astounding and awesome jokes that you have made. Okay, let's do odd water park facts. You want to do that? Riders inside a clear tunnel pass through blank on the Leap of Faith water slide in the Bahamas. Here you go, Helicoptimus. This is for you.
Stop edging us with odd water park facts.
Clear tunnel pass through blank on the Leap of Faith water slide in the Bahamas. A pool of sharks. Cool. Water slides made of blank are faster than those made out of fiberglass. Stainless steel. Riders on the Insano water slide can reach the speed of blank at the beach park in Fortaleza, Brazil. 65 miles an hour? Wait, it was 65 miles an hour. Holy shit. I don't think human... Okay. Interesting. Okay. There are more than blank water parks in North America. Well, a lot of these are correct. If the answer is 2 million, then 45, 9, 37, 420 are all true as well. Yeah, 9. There are more than 9 water parks in North America. Let's go with 2 million. That seems like a lot. No. Okay. In 2011, more than blank people visited Typhoon Lagoon in Orlando. 24 million. Okay. A group of raft ride in Wisconsin Dells, USA, plunges riders into a blank foot-long tunnel with fake fog and lightning. I don't know. This is where everyone growing up in Chicago, though, this is where all the cool kids went for their break. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to Wisconsin Dells." 19 billion. Yeah, all the cool kids are going to the Wisconsin Dells to go in the 19 billion foot tunnel. I don't know. 427. Damn. Okay, the Wave Palace at Siam Park in Spain's Canary Islands is blank square foot. I don't know, gamer. I don't know. I'm just picking numbers here. 1,200. No, that's like an apartment. 19 billion, yeah. A water park in Spain uses blank gallons of salt water to create huge ocean-like waves for surfers. I'm feeling 19 billion. Yeah, 58 square foot gallons of water. How about this one? 145,000. Nope, okay. I started off really strong, and now that we've gotten to the numbers, I'm really fucking it up. In 2011, the top 20 in the world's water parks attracted a total of nearly 24 million visitors. Okay, so what does this have to do with anything, odd water park facts? Why do we need to know how many chickens there are in the world? There are blank chickens in the world. What does this have to do with anything? 9. There are 9 chickens. Is it 19 billion? Is this the one that's 9? I don't know. 2 million. 2 million chickens. Nope, okay. What? Okay, in 24 hours, a man in Germany covered blank, just like in general, 427. The same man in Germany covered that many miles by going on one side, 427. Okay, yeah. Yas Water World in Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates spreads across 1,200 acres. Surfers try to get air on blank foot-high waves in the wave pool at Sunway Lagoon in Malaysia, 58 foot. The mile-long raging river inner tube ride in Texas's Schlitterbahn, German for slippery road, there you go, takes some blank minutes to complete. I don't know! 45! 10 of the top 20 water parks are in the United States. No, Asia. Okay. 6 of the top water parks are in the United States. What is 19 billion? There are 19 billion chickens? That's so many. I was like laughing at that. I was like, there's no way. That's so many chicken. That's crazy. That's insane. It's so many chicken. And what does that have to do with fucking water parks?
One chicken in a pool is okay, but 19 billion is too many.
Yeah.
What is the ideal chicken to water ration?
Yeah, that's too many chickens for one pool. Do I have any idea how many chickens are on an industrial chicken farm? Why would I have any idea how many chickens are on an industrial chicken farm? Why is that something that you expect me to know? Also, why does Texas have a random water slide named Slippery Road in German? That I broke my rule to say in an actual German attempt at an accent. You think the 19 billion chickens were to have 19 billion as an option on the... I guess that's fair. So what was 2 million? More than 2 million visited Typhoon Lagoon in Orlando. I've been to Orlando. What does Typhoon Lagoon look like? Have I been here? Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park.
Chickens only have 2 wings. In the US, 1.4 billion wings are eaten on Super Bowl day alone.
Wow. It never even occurred to me that chickens only have 2 wings. And I know that's the dumbest sentence I might have ever said, but like, if I order from Wingstop for dinner, for example, I'll get like an 8 count. That's 4 chickens that I'm eating. So of course there are 19 billion chickens in the world. What? Okay. Sorry for keeping it a stack with you, gamers. Do you want me to try and put this in a more intelligent way so that you're not like this? I think the streamer's an idiot. It's just that when you buy like wings in a you never buy 2 chicken wings. You buy like 8 to 16. And so you just I don't know. You don't put that into perspective that one chicken only has 2 wings. Cause you can get like, I don't know, chicken nuggets. Those are, who knows what part of the chicken that is. Who knows how many chicken nuggets you can make from one chicken, but chicken wing, different. It was just worded in a funny way. Yeah, I'm good at that. Bit of a comedian. 1 chicken's worth of wings is not, exactly. 8 to 16, they deserve a 6 here. Yeah, I live in America. Things are a little inflated here. You can get half a chicken. Yeah, I bought a rotisserie chicken from Costco before, and it was too much chicken for one me. I tried to cut it up and like ration it out. It was too much. I couldn't eat it. It was too much chicken. You can't ask the chicken where its nuggets are. That's considered rude. There are 19 billion. Yeah, I'm so glad we learned that there are I love the word chicken. Chicken is such a good word. I follow a wolfhound on Instagram. Named Chicken. Hold on. I googled giant chicken because that's her Instagram account. And well, that's not what I meant. That's not what I was looking for. but hold on. Why did I think that would work? Hold on. And you know, I realized this by it's ginormous chicken. My fault. She's a emotional support dog. Her thing is she works at a shelter And if there is a puppy who is like nervous and scared, they will send the puppy to hang out with Chicken, because Chicken is really calm and it helps dogs feel calm and it helps them like socialize with a dog that like isn't gonna like freak the fuck out. Look, see, Blake doesn't like his kennel, but he does like having a friend. And so he just like hangs out with Chicken, and Chicken's just a fucking chiller. Her job is to be a chiller. I adore her. And I realized, I on my YouTube stream a couple days ago, I said I don't think people should be allowed to have dog accounts. I'll make an exception for a ginormous Chicken. I'm okay with Chicken the Irish Wolfhound. This is Egg. This is a bulldog puppy. They named her Egg. This is Chicken and Egg. Dogs have emotional support dogs. Exactly. That is precisely what she is. You need to go spend time with Chicken. I think she's more of a dog support dog than a human support dog. Let me see if I can find it. Chicken's favorite animal are bunnies. Chicken loves bunny rabbits. Is this a bunny? Yeah. Okay, that's a duck. That's not a bunny, but you get the idea. That's a bunny. Do any of you have pet rabbits? What's that like? All right. We did the odd water park facts. Do you guys want to actually 2 hours into the game, or 2 hours into the stream, play Water Park Simulator? I have to pee, which I'm not going to do in the water park because that's disgusting and gross. And if you do that, gross, that's not going to be allowed at my water park. I'll tell you right now. We'll actually play the game. This whole time, by the way, I've been listening to like just like ambient like water noises. Pee in the pool. Don't do that. So I'm gonna put my BRB screen up and I'll be back in a second. While I'm gone, everyone discuss, can you swim? And if you can't swim, why not? And what do you think about swimming? Let me know if there are any adults who don't know how to swim. I just think that's very fascinating. Okay, discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I hope you had a productive conversation about swimming. You can't swim and avoid the waters. You almost drowned a few times as a kid. That makes sense. If not that you drowned as a kid, but that like I don't know you well enough to be like, yeah, you seem like you drowned as a kid. No, like if you had trouble swimming as a kid, that would inform. Yeah. You could probably swim if you learned how. That's so interesting that like I don't remember not knowing how to swim, I guess. It just feels so natural. It feels nice. It does feel nice to be in water, as long as there's not like floating band-aids in that water and shit. And other people. Are you late or have we not started yet? Yeah, so we haven't started yet. We've been discussing things like German people and what else have we been discussing other than German people? The correct amount of bodies to water in which you feel comfortable being in that body of water. Because if there's one dead body in a swimming pool, that's not okay. But people are okay swimming in the ocean, whatever. Or square footage to arrive in chat. Jillian tells you seem like you drown as a child. That's not what I meant. Hunter Depoke. What is that? Do you want me to attempt to say this, or will all the Germans laugh at me? How do German people laugh? Do you even know how to laugh? I was gonna say, like, because French people, they have like their ho 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 ho. Is there even a stereotype for how German people laugh, or are you guys not able to do that? I'm sorry if you're German and you feel very called out by this stream, but I've taken offense by your objections to my polite American small talk. Sensible chuckle. Oh. What, like an anime villain? Das ist lustig. You wouldn't even laugh. You just say it you just say something's funny. Wow. What a funny joke. Huh. You get one. You get one. Ha! Lustig. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. Alright. Interesting. They laugh like Doofenshmirtz. How does Doofenshmirtz laugh? Is that how German people laugh? You stand up and shake the hand of the Joker? Deadpan, that. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember how this came up. Oh, because it was a German word that I was going to attempt to say. Alrighty. Let's make a water park. I guess I'll play the game that I went live saying I was going to play today. Character editor? Wait a second, this is new. Oh my. I can make her oh, I got an achievement for customizing my character. Hold on, guys, we're gonna be here for an hour. Lol. Jabberjaws, I also thought that said Wizpig, and I was like, yep, you know what would... Another hour lost? Look at her groove, though. Aren't you glad you're here to watch her fucking groove? Is she wearing, like, Uggs? Okay, stop grooving. Come at me! Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Who am I making? I don't know. Should I just, like, make myself? Or should I make, like, a character? I don't have any ideas here. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Last time we played as Brendan Lee Mulligan, and that was an accident, that he just randomly spawned and looked a lot like Brendan Lee Mulligan. She's my freestyle dance teacher. Is that a Vine reference in 2026? Just be blue, like a dead body, to make the customers feel more at ease. There you go. Look like Saffron. Lady Saffron. Randomize. Is there... Yeah, so I don't want to do that one, guys. Ooh. This is very interesting. Mermaid. All of these kind of look the exact same. So I wasn't slandering Saffron at all. XDY, thank you for the sub with Prime. Is my stream lagging? Has immediately getting into the game gonna crash my stream? Was that Erling Haaland? Do you even have water parks in German? A little. I swear to God, if I get into this game, the stream immediately crashes. I can make presets. Whoa! My goodness gracious. Okay, so that's just a giant alien man. My goodness, okay. The audio seems okay, it's just like the frames. Hold on, let me... Oh man, he looks lost. He does seem kind of lost. He's number 18 though. I hate when so I've been trying to get some cool clothes, by the way, for my Grand Europe adventure, because I want at the end of the day, I want the Europeans to like me and think that I'm a cool girl. And all of my cool clothes are for like fall and winter, because that's, you know, I live in Chicago and I don't like the heat. But I'm gonna need to be outside in the heat, so I've been trying to get more clothes. People love to just slap random numbers on clothes. I don't understand it. I don't want to wear it. I don't want to go out wearing a shirt that says 77. Make Erling Haaland. I don't. it does kind of look like him, I guess, or just like Ellen. Stands to fuck up Ellen. This is like a CK3 kind of character creator where I'm like, why does Waterpark Sim have such a... Oh my god. Oh my god. We could be here for an hour. Holy shit. If you gave the Wii Fit trainer blue hair and pronouns, people would love the Wii Fit trainer if she had blue hair and pronouns. She is kind of like extremely buff. You'll never escape the... I know I'm never gonna escape the American allegations. Like, I know this, okay? You don't need to tell me this. I know. But... And I'm not trying to at the end of the day. But I guess I don't want them to think that I'm like lame American. I want them to think like, oh, you know what? That American was really nice and kind and bubbly, dare I say, in a way that Europeans are not. Maybe this will change my opinion on Americans as a whole. Or maybe I will like her despite the fact that she is American. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Pick me American, not like other Americans. Yeah. Okay, sure. I want to be one of the good ones. Because I think I am one of the good ones. And there are a lot of really good people in America. And a lot of really good things about American culture. And I have been on this soapbox before. I am now YN. I wish. God, that'd be so wonderful if I was a star of a fan fiction. Not the kind where like I got like bought by One Direction or anything like that. Just like a regular like cute one. Was that the lady from Kill Bill? What? No, I think she's dressed as a rubber duck. I think that's what this is. Is because the rubber duck is kind of the unofficial like mascot of Waterpark Sim. So I think, is there a way to make it? Is this close enough? Can we be one of the 9 billion or 19 billion chickens in the world? Or we have this. I'm not sure what this is. What's going on here? This looks like a fish with a backwards hat on. Or we can be a cop. Pretend it's a chicken. Well, then we don't really get to do that much character customization, but it is kind of cute. Yeah. Damn, girl, put a bra on. First, if you're gonna be wearing a duck outfit like this, you can't be walking around like that. That costume looks horrid to wear in the heat. This water park is actually in the Yukon. I just invented that. That's a piece of lore. So you don't have to really worry about the heat. In fact, we're going to be uniquely prepared for it in a way that a lot of our customers probably are not. I know that ducks and chickens are not the same. Do you think that I think that ducks and chickens are the same thing? Do you think that's an actual opinion that I have? Can I give her glasses though? Like me in the corner? No, it doesn't look like it. Will that be on the quiz? Yes. Chicken breast. Can I give her like a BBL? Small waist. Yeah. Big thighs. Big. Is this insensitive to make a chicken with a BBL? Neck size, all like just really. I have a slider here that says breast size and butt size. Like. This is weird, actually. I'm uncomfortable. I'm sending her back to normal. We're gonna put everything in the middle. We're gonna put everything in. I'm uncomfortable. She's just an average person now. That's just how chicken look. I think you guys might have weird opinions about chickens. Who is this? I don't know. This is a strange game. This is a weird game. Look at all these hair colors. Oh, we're changing her hairstyle. Well, we can't see it because she dresses it. Okay, let's do it. Let's just go with this. That's my character. We did it. There she is. She's jamming out. You can see her boobs so clearly. She is fucking grooving though. I'll give it to her. She is grooving the fuck out. I look like a bird brain. Well, that's not very nice. This guy up here was jamming the fuck out too. You picked the wrong moment to go to the oh, because we did character creator. Well, it wasn't really that much of a character creation. We just kind of picked the obvious option. Why is it so I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. There is multiplayer to this, by the way. I don't have any friends to play with today. Yeah, you guys need to let me know. My, like, stream playback is lagging. Okay.
This is the GMOs the woke liberals want you eating.
We'll continue to load the water park that I was making forever ago. Ah, yeah. Do you guys remember Waterless Park? So I kind of... Here. Let me... Don't redeem any of your hire me's or anything like that. The chat is lagging a lot. Why? Why can't I play games on my dedicated gaming computer that I have without them lagging? So here's the thing about Waterless Park, is that I kind of did some off-camera grinding. And I just got really into the game for like a week. And I just like played it like crazy. And I did a lot. And I don't know what I was planning to do here. But we're not going to do the hiring or the visit. We're not going to play in this park. I'm just showing it to you. Is it lagging a little bit? Am I carrying a cannon? I think this is a sucker. I do remember last time I played this game, the bitrate was terrible for some reason. And so maybe this game has just lagged my computer. This is not the Waterless Park you remember. No, it's very different. We've got all kinds of pools, all kinds of slides. You might need considering it cheap. Yeah. Can anyone tell me, does the game look fine? Is it lagging? Yeah, I think we got like all the expansions. We have this like diving board. Oh, I kept the parking lot though. You're supposed to get rid of these cars, but I thought it was fun and so I kept them in. It actually looks safe now. I know, and there's no poop. So far, I've got a bunch of employees. I've got Pretty Princess Kitty and Bird Soup. And then this happened where I wasn't playing on stream anymore, so I had to hire other random employees, and I got Eliza randomly, named after my cat, and Zaire. I don't know. But yeah, Waterless Park. So I have played this game, Water Park Sim. I mean, I know we did it on stream a bit ago. Look, I got 5 stars. No, 4.5 stars. I didn't get 5 stars. But we're gonna do it different. There's new stuff to do today. No poop yet. Yeah, I hadn't started the day. Oh, new dance, new location, new dance. In her weirdly, did my music stop? Hello. Okay. I did do some mining off camera. Yeah. But look at all of this that we have now. What should we name our park? Chicken World? Chicken Land? Industrial Chicken Farm with 19 billion chickens? Yeah, my like playback window on Twitch is really lagging, which is why I get nervous. It's probably just my computer being slow. Chicken World, but in German. How do you say chicken in German? I actually don't know. I know Pferd is horse. 19 billion Hun? That's not true. Waterpark in German. Wasserpark. Poultry is a good pun. That's a good pun. I like it. The chicken makes you uncomfortable? Why? Because she's a woman confident in her body? Okay, I'm not saying... You made that up. You said this is the word that is going to be the most difficult for an American speaker to say. 19 billion henkin in the world. Sorry, at what point does this turn into actually not nice? Just say henshin? Henshin? How would I just say chickens? How would I just say chickens? I like, how about industrial, how long can I make it? Industrial chicken farm with 19 billion, okay. I can't name it industrial chicken farm with 19 billion chickens. I don't want to just name a water park 19 billion chickens. Although maybe that's kind of camp. Maybe that's like, well, interesting branding. Like all those silly millennial brands that pop up in Target. Henshin Impact, that's funny, that's good. Did you see they leaked, or not leaked, but they're putting out all this stuff about Shineznaya, and I don't play Genshin, and I don't have time to play Genshin, and I don't have the money to invest into Genshin, but I'm like, fuck, man. Add park in 19 billion chickens park? Park. 19 billion chickens is a good band name. I like it. How do you say 19 in German? I can count to 10. After that, it's a gamble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 19. 19 Milliarden Hühner. Gross. I'm not naming it that. Hühnchen? Hühnchen? But it's like your CHs are weird. They're not, it's not just like a hard K. It's like a, in the throat, I don't know. It's hard. Language. I should never have told you that I started learning it again on Duolingo. Because now what am I doing? What's the point if they don't want to talk to me? Why would I learn your silly language anyway when I can just speak in English? Got in my head. 19 billions. Let's do 19 billions chickens park. And I want to do, as much as I like city, that's the one we did last time. I'm not naming it 19 million wet cocks. Thank you though, not Amy. Thank you for that suggestion. Why does Jillian look like a chav? She's just sunburnt today. Are chavs known for being sunburnt? That's like a British person, right? Or like a specific kind of British person. She just was out in the sun for too long, okay? It's like a hissing cat sound. I know. I took German class. Like, I do know a little bit about your language. That's why I know. It's like a... Clip it? Don't clip it. Don't clip anything that I say today. Just leave me alone. Don't watch my stream. just go away. 1-900 chicken. I do like that. First character you ever pulled was Tartaglia. I'm like, I just love him. I just adore him. Like, I like him so much that's why I want to go back to Genshin, is because we're in his home region and literally his house is going to be on the map and his relationship with the Traveler, and the Traveler gets a cool new outfit and guns now. They said we're going to add guns to Genshin Impact. He's so special to me. This is like a YouTube member. Yeah, a little bit. Well, because I haven't done a YouTube member stream this week. I was supposed to last night, but I didn't. And I'm realizing I have to do another drawing request stream soon because I'm going to be gone for the month of August. And I kind of don't want to. But that's how it goes. How did we get into Genshin? Because someone said Henshin Impact. He was your first 5-star you kept playing to get... But he's such a fun 5-star. He has 2 different forms. He has his melee form and his bow form. He's a bow character, but then he turns his bow into an actual melee weapon, and he has 2 different bursts, depending on which form you're in. And yes, he immediately is outclassed by other Hydro DPSs, but for a long time, the international team, with him, Zhongling, Bennett, Kazuha, was one of the best teams in Genshin, and you better bet that I ran that in the Abyss every single month. Genshin Impact, maybe that's what I'll do for my YouTube member stream. I don't know. I have to do the YouTube stream because Yube's some venting to do? Okay. I gotta do that probably... Sunday, maybe? That's tomorrow, isn't it? I'll figure it out. 2 bursts. Sorry, I hate that word. Bursts. Like ult, basically. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, exactly. You get it. And it's so fun. It's burst damage, so you can like really stack it with the right amount of elemental mastery. My goodness. I'm working for Big Genshin. I once got I think it was a spam email. They were like, hello, we want to work, do you want to do a Genshin Impact sponsored video? And I was like, yes! And then they never replied to me. Child's Chicken Park? Well, I don't want to name it Child's Chicken Park. That is the unfortunate part about Tartaglia as a character, is that his name is Child for some reason, which is weird. It was probably a scam. I get a lot of scam sponsorship. This is something that nobody prepares you for as a YouTuber, especially one who is very gullible and has a lot of love in her heart, is that I get a ton of fake emails that are probably from people trying to scam me. And the way that they do that is by... Sometimes it's very obvious. Sometimes it's someone named like 12345 at keysmash.net. And they're like, hello, we are Logitech. And we love your cooking videos. And we think you'd be a great fit for a sponsor. And I'm like, oh, not today. And so I ignore it. But sometimes I think they're more legitimate. And so I do check them. The best thing about visiting Germany is that you lose that love in your heart. Well, I'll be there for a week, but I will be with I'll be with my friends, first of all, which is good. I'm not going to be alone in Germany. I'll be with Saffron. I'll be with Remy. I'll be with some Paradox people. I don't know if other YouTubers want to say who, but I'm good. I'm excited about it.
English have a huge problem with pronouncing Eichhörnchen, and Germans often struggle with squirrel.
It is funny to hear Europeans say squirrel. I'll give this my best shot and then we'll start the game. So this is how you say squirrel in German. Let's break it down. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen? No, not good. Eichhörnchen. Not bad? Shut up. Don't say not bad. Just don't comment on it or leave me alone. I guess I can understand how if that was in the middle of a sentence, I couldn't imagine like busting that out. Being like, oh, look at that Eichhörnchen over there. I don't know. What do Germans do when you see a squirrel? If I see a squirrel, I'll like look at it. I'll be like, I'll watch it for a minute. I'll be like, hello, squirrel. Good morning, squirrel. Thank you for crossing my path. You know, how I talk to bus drivers. In Sweden, it's called ekur. I don't know how Swedish pronunciation works in the slightest. Ekora. Oak beetle. Interesting. Okay. Not bad as a compliment in Germany. I need a little bit more than that. Sorry, I'm deeply if you say not bad, I'm just fixing on the bad part. These goddamn Americans are even nice to animals. Okay, I have another question for you guys. I have another question for you German people. This is one of my favorite things to do is, let's say I'm walking down the street and there's a baby in a stroller in front of me. Or this happened when I was in Sweden. I was waiting for a bus. The bus like pulled up and there were a bunch of like kids in the window. I love to like make funny faces at kids and babies and stuff. Okay? And maybe this is cringe. Maybe this is stupid, but like I grew up around, I'm the oldest of 4 kids. I really love babies. Do you German people not do that? Do you see a baby and both you and the baby are just like, hello, good day, baby, das baby? Is this like a part of your culture? It is a little cringe. You ask for their document. Okay. So you, not just strangers' babies, but what if the baby's looking at you? If the parents are looking at me, then I'm not gonna do it. But if the kid is staring at me and the parents are like doing something else and I'm bored, I'm in line, I'm walking down the street, you just smile. Everyone does that? I don't know. Hello, baby. Yeah. You give the baby a handshake. You ask him what documents he's filled out that day. I don't know what you Germans do for fun. I love you, but I'm falling asleep. We're doing important cultural criticism here. You ask the baby, woher kommst du? And they point to their mother. No, that would be a joke. And if Germans aren't making a joke, then German babies certainly aren't making jokes. Just imagine the gameplay. Okay. Serious. Okay. I understand. Oh, that activated my Siri. My fault. I guess this to me is a part of like fun, whimsical, kind, friendly culture is like engaging with like children and animals when you see them and you like smile at them and you make faces at them. Maybe you joke with them. You say, hi, baby. Yes, it's cringe. Yes, it's annoying, but it's cute. This seems at odds with the culture in which you don't even thank the bus driver. 1 minute before midnight. All right, happy midnight. Happy August 2nd to all the Central Europeans out there. I'll be one of you soon. I'll be in your time zone for a while. It's gonna be weird. Serious and it is a good bit to talk to babies as if they were real life, real adult humans. That's fun. That's cute. Forrest is Forrest here? Toasty, are you running bits in my Twitch chat? Adding a Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour button to my stream deck. I have thought about it, but it just feels... It's different from a YouTube video that's boring in that, like, you can just click off. YouTube videos, I want to keep you here if something's boring. Toasty, I asked if you guys wanted to play Mecha Chameleon with me, and no one fucking responded, except for someone said they had work, and you said, I don't know, I'm busy. I want nothing more than to play Mecha Chameleon, okay? You want to play so bad. I want to play, and no one fucking replied to me. I do know your situation, but now you're coming in my chat at 5 p.m. when I'm live, and you're saying that... Yeah, you were the only one who replied, Forrest. But even then, it wasn't like, okay, let's make a plan. It was like a, maybe, I don't know. Even the only reason I said that is because I asked Marshall. Sorry, sorry, 546 of you who aren't Forrest and Toasty here. I said, do you want to play Mecha Chameleon? And he said, yeah. And so I said, okay, I'll ask. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm not playing with you. I'm streaming. I'm working. I'm at work right now. I'm creating 9 billion chicken park. I'm gonna get rid of the S so that it's like 9 billion chicken park. Because it says what's there. Water park simulator, German discussion to Mecha Chameleon. No. By the way, someone was like, Jillian, I'm very disappointed that you're calling it Mecha Chameleon instead of Make a Chameleon, which is a very different word. And I was like, ugh, you people annoy me. All right. Difficulty, hard. Obviously, a brutal challenge where every mistake can cost you your park. What the hell? That didn't happen last time. I mean, it makes sense. You shouldn't have a water park if it gets too bad. Do I need the tutorial? I think we'll go through it anyway, just to see if they've added anything new. Okay, we started it. Welcome everyone to 19 billion chicken park. Is chat lagging? Yeah, it's gonna be lagging. The actual game. Ah, fuck. If my stream crashes, I think my stream crashed last time I played this, come to think of it. Okay, you quit your hated job and used your last savings to chase a dream. You bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to its former glory, or will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? Okay, you should be able to use !visit and hire me now. And I will say, even though I picked the beachfront park, this looks exactly the same as the last park that I did in terms of being in a city, except I guess instead of living in a tent, I now live in like a little RV. Lovely hands. Oh, my chicken hands. Can I go into Fortnite mode? Can I see myself? This is my hand. This is my brother here. Hello. Yeah, so if you want to use the command !visit and then M or F if you want your potential guy to be a male or a woman. Those are the only options you have. That's what the game created, not me. Don't get mad at me. And you can also do !hire me. Although I don't think many people are going to get hired today. So don't be upset. !visit might just be random. I honestly don't know if it'll still work. Okay, so first I need to use a sledgehammer to clear out some trash. Very fun. Cool, good. No, I guess this looks a little different. Yeah, because there's like a gross brown ocean over there and a big terrifying cruise ship. I think if I saw a cruise ship in person, I would have a panic attack. They're just too big. Do I have Twitch integration turned on? I believe I do. I should. Jillion, connect. Connect to chat. Hopefully you might have to do that again. You may have to, haha, gotcha. You might have to go, everyone who typed visit and hire me, you might have to do it, one more time. LOL. Hello, sorry. I had it connected, I guess I just didn't hit the connect button. Yeah, this place is a fucking dump. Oh my god. Okay. Demolish old buildings. And now this is fun. Now I'm gonna get to break shit and clean up this horrible, awful, gross water park. And we can just talk about our day. Still not there. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere, and let's be real, no one's lining up to relax next to a pile of old soda cans. Grab a trash bag, clean up the mess, and toss it all by holding right click into the dumpster. Hold on, I got more shit to break. You know, I'm not really sure like what I was expecting to happen today. No, we'll get the trash later. Is this House Flipper? It's kind of like House Flipper if House Flipper was a water park that your Twitch chatters could visit. Orange tan, Jillion. She's not tan, she's sunburnt. Look at this. You see what happened? She's not tan. She went to the water park and she didn't put sunscreen on. To go to a water park and sledgehammer the shit out of it. I remember, this is related. One time, so I played volleyball my whole life. There you go. There you go. Funny. Check it off on your bingo card, everyone. And while I was on my volleyball team, every year my like club teams would do like team bonding activities and stuff. And one year it was axe throwing. This is the peak of like axe throwing, like breaker rooms being really big. By the way, Klonza, thank you for the gift sub too. Chicken. Hopefully Chicken shows up to my stream today and they can thank for that gift sub. That's so kind. Hello? Is that a banana peel? They have cartoonish banana peels in this game? We already talked about volleyball camp in Brazil. Okay, true. Well, that was funny. Let me not slip on any more banana peels. That's kind of fucking crazy. And I was so nervous. I didn't want to go to an axe throwing place. Have any of you done that before? A poo! There was a poop in that? Oh my god. Ew, this water park is so nasty. Nobody come here. I know you all are lining up to come here. You haven't, but you want. And you're not nervous that the axe is like gonna rebound and like embed into your head Lizzie Borden style? Like, I don't know. Remove bush. There's more bushes to remove over there. Let me get a trash can real quick though. The park has already gone to shit. I'm making it so much better. And now I have all this trash to pick up. It's an axe, it won't do that. But like, isn't there a part of you that's like, well, if it was gonna happen to anybody, it would happen to me? Should I remove it? Yeah, exactly. It's like that TikTok trend where voice actors will do different voices of people saying, you shaved your bush. Have you seen that? How did we decide that that was the phrase that we were going to use? What's that about? I saw someone doing it as different Genshin characters and it was perfect. Did you see the guy on a morning show throw the axe and it went over the target? Exactly. There's so much that could go wrong. And my volleyball team of like 10 or 12, like 16-year-old girls was like, yeah, for bonding, we're gonna go and throw some axes. Also, we're 16-year-old girls, and so we've got a lot of problems, and some of us kind of really hate each other. Surely really, the trash bag is full? Fuck.
Please don't remove your bush. Hashtag bush out half
No.
water park.
Hashtag put the bush at the water park away. You can have it, that is your right, but at my water park, keep that shit to yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits though, you're a bad girl. Can I sprint? Okay, we're good. Let me pick up this awful poop. Okay. We've cleared up and cleaned. Hold on. We've cleaned up our awful water park. Destroyed everything, put all the trash away. Now it's just some sand. We got a backyard filled with sand. The guy that threw it is now secretary. Oh, that was Hexa who did that? Awesome. Or no, he's Secretary of State. I don't know my own. I shouldn't say things like this because now I'm wrong and now I look every bit the dumb American all these Germans think I am. I hate Bush. Can't believe I voted for Al Gore. You're damn right I did. All right, we cleared up all the newspaper. Good. Press B and open the build menu and place a rusty pool. You guys want to come to a rusty pool? Ooh, fun. Awesome. You meant Department of War? Yeah, sorry. My fault. Let's put it right by the stairs so that if you fall down the stairs, you might hit your head at the bottom of it. LOL. Tab is quit. Yeah, it's just right here. Perfect. And now we build it with our hammer, with our little duck hand. Who wants to come to the rusty pool with you? Do you have your tetanus shot? Oh, it's so gross.
Can't wait to get tetanus.
Yeah. I got you. I sniped you there, decoders. Don't worry. We don't have any nails in here yet. The water actually looks very clean and clear. Tetanus Park? No, it's not Tetanus Park. It's 19 billion Chicken Park. Okay. Who wants to play Mecha Chameleon? Jillian not allowed. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Motherfuckers. All I've been doing is watching Northern Lion play Mecha Chameleon. And I want to play Mecha Chameleon with people who, like, I can play in the public lobbies, but then all anyone does is hide in the shadows and paint themselves black and not actually do bits. No one wants to do bits anymore in video games. Okay, bye, Domi. Thank you for hanging out. Gute Nacht. Thumbs up. I don't want to play with you. You're calling me a liar. Press B to open the build menu, place and build a rusty diving board. So we could do a phenomenal bit of putting the diving board not at the pool, and that's really funny, and we're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it, and we're gonna make fun of all you dumb motherfuckers who go on this diving board without it actually being by the pool. Last time I did this, people got really mad. Oh, is everyone going to bed? Is everyone going to bed now that I've placed a rusty pool? I haven't even started accepting Twitch integrations yet. I haven't opened my park yet. Can I put the diving board like in the middle of the pool? We can do that next. Or maybe we can get another diving board. It's time to open. Do I not have like a mop to clean shit with? Because this is disgusting. You're not going to bed, you're still woke. Good. Hashtag stay woke. Always. Have you World Pride? What is World Pride? Like, I've not heard of this. All right, let's open the park. Where's my open park button? When you see the diving board. Oh, this is new. Night shift? That's new. Will Dr. Abbott of the pit appear? World Pride was today in Amsterdam. Oh, cool. You know, I was in Amsterdam a couple years ago during Amsterdam Pride. Okay. Park is open. Who will be here first? Vonok, that one's there, and Chalub. You guys are my first 3 people. Vonok, I have no idea what gender you are. Okay, pass for 6 hours, adults. Here you are. Enjoy. Chalub is a senior. LOL, old. I don't think doing it multiple times, by the way, helps. But I got no idea. You guys be careful now. Don't go on the diving board. That's not actually built on the... Oh, Vonok is beelining straight to it. There's nothing Vonok wants more than to break her neck. Her, question mark, on the sand. Do it. Let's see it. Idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? Pick up visitor. Where can I take you? Oh. Okay. Here you go. How do I drop you now? What do I do with you? How do I put you down? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're sorry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, hey. Oh, that one's there. I'm sorry. Come back. No, come back. Wait, I can pick you up. You're going in the pool whether or not you like it. You're waiting? Yeah, I'm sorry. Get in the pool. How do I put you down? Get in here. There we go. Welcome to the water park. Pickup artist. Yeah, LOL. Okay. Yoho is a senior for 6 hours.
What is this actual gameplay?
Yes. Ticket cheaters! A guest has snuck in without a valid ticket. You can spot them quite easily as they're missing a bracelet. I think it was that one's there. I don't think he bought a ticket.
59 Jilly Spin GHMMFU Yofston 64 Jillian.
What was that pig with mustache? Are you okay? Thank you for the bits. Dr. Slats, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Decoders, thank you for the bits. Dr. Slats, thank you for the bits. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Swoglicious, thank you for the sub with Prime. They didn't sneak in, they got kidnapped. Shut up. You sound woke. Get out of here. Can I push you? And you're so flexible. Bye-bye. I received a fine for an ambulance dispatch. For what? Wait, who snuck in? Feckin' Baby 1, did you sneak in? Feckin' Baby 1, you did not get a ticket. Get out of my park, Feckin' Baby 1. Well, she is like already dead, so she's dead, just get over it. Oh, here you go. Divided by 0, you're an EMT. What do I do about Feckin' Baby 1? Find and push I pushed her. I'm trying to push her, but I just keep picking her up because she's dead. Vonok drowned. Well, Vonok got hurt on the diving board, and then I threw them into the pool, and they died. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a good game. Bye, Divided by 0. Thanks for your work. Let you in the park. It's random who gets let in. But we do need more. I'm thinking I think we should move the diving board. You know, there was a fun bit. We got to watch. God, everyone is so sensitive. We got to watch a couple people fall to their death and eat shit on the sand. But I think we should. Oh, Divided by 0's back. You're working so hard. You killed them? They knew. They signed a waiver, did they not? Okay, how do I break you? Are you with me? That everyone these days is so fucking sensitive? Yo, you were nowhere near me. And I was just breaking a diving board that you were gonna break your neck on anyway. Oh, it's bankrupting with medical fees? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is that what's your problem, dude? And no one else is here. I think we're gonna lose money today. The fact that I'm paying the ambulance tells you that they didn't sign a waiver. Okay, so everyone's a lawyer today. Okay. Hello, scary cheese wheel. 6 hours senior. All right, enjoy. We don't have a diving board anymore. We just kind of have like a... Yoho, I didn't even do anything this time around. What's your deal? Are you just taking it? Oh. This is a horrifying game. This is a terrifying game. This is awful. They all just stare at me like my cat, Isabella. I need to find and push the cheater who snuck into my park, by the way. But because they broke their neck on my diving board, I don't get to move on to the next task. Let's build a new diving board, I guess. Whoa, that was fast. How do I rotate you? Q. Here you go. You guys can have an actual diving board. You can get another yeah, there you go. Let's build it. Ew, what's happening here? Mop? I don't even have a mop. Did someone shit on the floor? And why is it approximately 10 pixels? Okay, whatever. Someone new is here. Tetra Reggaeton. Hello. You are a senior for 4 hours. All the seniors today, I guess. That was you. So Rainbow Lack, are you in my park so I can push you out of here? Now there's water on the floor. All right, Yoho, what do you think of the diving board? Wow, that was cool. That was good. That was aura. I don't even have the mop yet. Do I? I literally can't even clean up this puddle of water that my guests are breaking their damn neck on. Why are people falling asleep? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. There's so much to do and so much fun to have. It's fucking insane. Yeah, true. How is there a puddle of water? Oh my god. Who up mopping it, and by it I mean chicken? Can another cheater come to my park so I can abuse them? Is the stream lagging? Like when you is the audio lagging or just the frames? Stream just lagged. Like it paused and there was like a circle wheel. Not anymore. Just frames. It's weird because like my bitrate is fine. It buffered. Okay. It may be it's about to start raining here in Chicago and that kills my internet. And I don't know what to do about that. So that could possibly be what's happening here. The rain. It happens! I swear to God. It's really annoying and I need to do something about it. Okay, Scary Cheese Wheel wants to take a shower. You're so shiny, Scary Cheese Wheel. Turn off the rain. Yeah, I'll get the Minecraft server admins on that shit. Why would the I don't know! I don't know, but it happens every time it rains. My internet goes out. If it's storming, like, it's really funny. I'll hear like a big clap of thunder and I'm like, okay, I know in the next like 2 minutes, my internet's gonna go out. Kind of we just started. And Scary Cheese Wheel, I think, just pooped on the floor. But check this out, I've got a little balloon. That I can launch at people. That's kind of not how the physics of balloons work, but that's okay. Thank you, Red Cabbages, for gifting us up to Ironfire. That's so nice. I considered not allowing the rain to start. Call building hold on. I need more people to come to my damn park. Tetra Reggaeton's just standing over there. You're just taking a nap on the sand. That's gross. Do you know there was like a poop over here like an hour ago? Why do I have a boxing glove? For your protection, not mine. Check stream time 3 hours. Shut up. We talked for 2 hours. And then I opened the game and then we talked for another hour. And I've been at it for like 20 minutes now. LOL. This is fun. Whoa, you went so far, Tetra Reggaeton. Oh. That's us, by the way. That's what we look like. We're, against all odds, we're kind of thick. Gotta go to a wedding? Alright, bye. Thanks for hanging out, Kevin. Have fun at your wedding. Well, not your wedding, but the wedding you're going to. Ragdoll. More like ragduck. From behind, you look like Marge Simpson. That's a good thing, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I need to restart. Well, I'm having fun here with my 3 chatters. The day ends, I think, at like, what, like 6 p.m.? So we're just hanging out. And one day, this will all be ours. Even that gross brown ocean over there. We're going to bed. Alright, good night, Saturn planet. Toasty, thank you for adding permitted term fucking. You've been to worse pools? That's the thing, so have I. Like, all things considered, this sand is pretty nice and clean. There's not a lot of garbage on it. We have a nice little beach ball that they're throwing around. The water seems clean. Yes, it's a little dirty. Yes, it's a little rusty. But there's no, like, human toddler, like, actively pooping in the pool. There's no floating band-aids. Like, it's fine. Everyone immediately testing. Oh, fucking. That should have already been enough. I don't really know how that happened. Oh, there's trash. Did you motherfuckers bring trash into my park and leave it on the ground? Hold on. A soda can. And what is this? Full of energy, says Scary Cheese Wheel. Can I put you in the trash can? Ugh. You passed out on the floor. Hey, that happens when you're having a good time. Sometimes you just pass the fuck out. A fish? Dead pigeon? I guess if it's a dead pigeon, I can't blame it on my Twitch chatter. So that's just kind of how it happens. Well, what do we do now? I think more stuff was supposed to happen, but is that a home? Okay. Hello? Enlightenment takes time and more of my tasks. Yeah, so this is new. That wasn't here before.
Welcome to Kmart.
This guy's been here before at Kmart. But a lot of this seems new, such as the $100,000 Royal Hammer. Okay, we might need to get that. They added enlightenment. Yeah, I guess I did add enlightenment to the water park simulator. What is this? Duckingham Palace. That's funny. That's funny. Can I go into Duckingham Palace seeing as I'm a duck? No. Okay. So it seems like they've added some more world building since I played this last. We're really filling out the space here. Duckingham. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good. We've got a subway station over here at downtown and Brooklyn. I don't know. It's kind of blurry. Big sale today. The Quack Shack is right there. I swear I can read. And here's just museum. Okay. Do they have a good fantasy map? I don't know. Is anyone still here? Can I close my damn park? No one's at my damn park. Ah! Okay, that's why that scared me. Yeah, so we did lose $670. From 9 people sleeping on the floor, slipping, getting injured, perhaps maybe seeing like garbage on the ground. But 10 people, oh, someone like fun water gun. I don't have a water gun. So someone at my park just straight up hallucinated, which is good. Maybe someone who hit their head. 100% satisfaction though. All right, go to sleep. Let me go to my dumb little, my little trailer right here. Why is it my fault that people slept on the floor? Because I didn't give them chairs, I guess? Okay. So now we have to keep an eye out for more cheaters. Come on in, everyone. Oh man, I can help people. I forgot about that. If someone else gets hurt, I can help them out. Every time I'm in a menu, the on-stream chat pauses. Really? That's so interesting. Sometimes you feel like these streams are a hallucination. They're really... You know what? That was part of today why I didn't want to stream on YouTube, is I was like, I want this to be like a chill kind of stream. A little bit. And I was like, what's a game that I could play where I can just like talk and like hang out and like be normal? And I couldn't come up with anything. I didn't have any answers. The best I could do was like Minecraft, or maybe I was gonna do like a quest in Skyrim. I don't think you have to visit for every new day, but people are gonna anyway. It should be on like the same, but whatever. I put it in hard mode. Oh, true, I did put it in hard mode. Well, that's just more for the comedy. I've had like doing like the Skyrim like College of Bards quest for forever, but then I like looked at the wiki page today. Hello, is anyone gonna come to my park? Please? I have a lot of people in my chat who want to go. Do I need to hand out? Okay, I see Saturn Planet, who has gone to bed. Hi. Passed for 4 hours teen. My car almost hit a person? Okay. Okay, Domi! Domi sneaking in! Okay, and Captain Blackfur here is here as well. Okay, teen for 4. So we have to go hit Domi. We have to go punch Domi. Here you go. Get out of my park, Domi! Cheater! He also went to bed. Alright, and now I should get a mop? Now I should have a mop. Now that we have punished a cheater, we have access to the concept of cleaning, which is good. I think they get better. Being VIP doesn't. I don't think that matters, by the way, in terms of like who gets picked. All right, this is good. Now we can mop up all the puddles. Yeah. What do you mean you're pissed? Why is he angry? Ugh. You sneak into my park and I say, get the hell out of here. And you get mad at me? Come on, man. Oh, they want me to build a rusty slide. Why is the pool water so viscous? It's that like thick water that like old people drink sometimes when their jaw doesn't work so well. We just put a whole pool. What would that feel like? That would be awesome. Come to think of it. 25% blood. Does this look like there's 25% blood in here? You're still here? Okay. Hello, Captain Blackbird. You're still having a good time. Look at you. I'd be careful diving in here, by the way. I'd be careful. I just got an achievement for mopping 1,000 puddles, by the way, for those of you curious about how much of this I played off stream. It tastes like you've had the thick water before? All I know about the thick water is the Ted Nivison J Schlatt what liquid works best. It's holy cow. Sorry. This happens when I get like three hours or so into the stream. Is I start to get kind of congested. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just like I need to like blow my nose more often. I don't know if it's that I don't drink enough water or what, but that'll happen. Thank you for reading me hydrate. Yeah, that's all I know about thick water. Meerkat Man is here at my stream. 4-hour teen. Okay. I'm working on it. Don't leer at me. I know my duck body is nice and thick and shown off in my uniform, but you don't need to go. Ugh. There's a guy on TikTok who chugs weird drink combos, and he's done a lot of thick water combos. Ugh, gross. I mean, when you watch like Schlatt and Ted, can I not clean this? I swear to God I could clean this. You would have thought it was like the worst, most disgusting thing in the world. They were like gagging. Thank you, Cashed Up Bogan, for the sub with Prime for 7 months. Good morning over in Australia. I don't know. I was gonna do an Australian accent for you. I don't even actually know if you're Australian, although I do know that that's an Australian. I'm gonna stop this now. Baja Blast and nacho cheese. Oh my god. Ew. Do it? No, I don't. I can't do an Australian accent. When I was watching Barbie yesterday, though, I did look up, like, what's her face? Margot Robbie. I didn't know she was Australian. And then, oh, I also watched Ocean's 8 yesterday. I forgot about that. I forgot about that in the list of movies that I watched. I watched the drama, The Greatest Showman, Ocean's 8, Barbie. And I'll go, you think someone died? No, it's okay. They're just sleeping. They're just laying down. I was like, I'm probably the first person in the world to have watched this combination of movies together. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Is that an actual thing that Aussies say? You say Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oh, yo. I thought that was like an internet meme, a joke. How was the drama? You know what? I thought it was interesting. I don't think I'm enough of like a film head though. It's like kind of weird. It's very cerebral. And like that's the honestly maybe not even that cerebral. Just like more cerebral than fucking Barbie or like Zootopia, the shit that I normally watch. I don't know if it was for me, but I think Zendaya and Rob Pattinson did a good job. Cleo the Condensation. I thought that like annoyed all of you Australians to hear Americans do their like, no, Cleo. It annoys me and I'm not even Australian. Or like when random influencers would be like, no, okay. Dude, what are we doing? Jilly PNG looks like every German lady visiting Poland this summer. Guess who's visiting Poland in 2 weeks? I'm not German, but I am white. Check this out though. Isn't that funny? that are indistinguishable from real Australians. The Australian, I don't know if any of the ones that I know actually say like really obvious like "nar." I guess they do. It's like "nar." Did you see the tweet? There was some Australian person who was like, "Why do Americans think that we say "nar"? We don't say "nar." But they do. You gotta go. Okay, I'll use you as an experiment. I'll make an L-shaped pool and put you on one side of it. Am I genetically German? No, I am not. I think I've got like a little bit of like Swiss German maybe, but that's not German. I'm mostly English, Irish, Scottish, and I think like 5% Swedish. And when I say I think, I actually know this because I submitted my DNA to Ancestry DNA to find out what kind of white person I was. And you know what? That's one of my more embarrassing anecdotes, but I'll tell you it anyway. For what? I'm going to Stockholm to visit the Paradox offices again. And then I was already planning on going to Gamescom in Cologne 2 weeks later. And so rather than like fly to Europe and back in the span of 2 weeks, I just decided I'd combine it into one trip and just kind of go around in Europe during that time. Especially, so my insurance, what after I submitted my DNA, it wasn't that kind of like 23andMe. Ancestry DNA strictly just tells you the ancestry, not like genetic testing and stuff. Am I gonna make a fan meetup? Lex Rex, look, you're right here. We don't need a fan meetup. You're already at my park. I don't really know, because I don't know how... Oh, girl! Because I don't know how many people are gonna be there. I mean, I know two members of my community are gonna be at Gamescom. And I don't know if it's like, do I go out of my way to meet them? Do I just appear? Like, or do I... Okay, someone else is sneaking in here, by the way. I've never met like a Nebraska tourism. What are you doing? Are you stealing from me? Get out of here. I don't know what that was. You just went into my dressing room and then went and then walked out. Were you taking pictures of people? Someone just snuck. Yeah, I pushed him. Or was there another one? Did someone else sneak in? There's more fucking trash in my park. I'm not sure what Lex Rex is doing here. Disassociating, probably. She stole underpants? Ew. Gross. Throw her into a moving car. We'll try that. Next person we need to punish. We'll take him out into the street and show him what happens when you misbehave in where did I say this was? The Yukon? I have a max of... Oh, is that why nobody's coming? Yeah, my guest limit is only 3 people. But that being said, there's only 1 person here. Corpses in the pool. There are currently no corpses in the pool. For now. Should add some more stuff. Oh yeah, they want me to build a slide. I totally forgot about that. Here, gross rusty slide. There you go. Delicious. Everyone's gonna be really excited to go on the gross rusty slide. This does not look like you. It is. Just take my word for it. From chill to relief. Running around a water park is fun, but even the most energetic guests need a break. Set up comfy loungers for relaxation and make sure toilets are nearby when nature calls. Tired or desperate guests won't stay long. Oh, is that why everyone's leaving? Because they get so tired and then they take a nap on the floor and then they're like, wait, I can actually go into my apartment and sleep on the couch there, probably. Lex Rex is having a blast, though. Alright, I'm gonna put the chairs in the shade over here in the corner so that they don't get sunburnt like me and I did. Delicious? Yeah, nice and salty, like a salt flick. Okay, there we go. Three chairs, 1 for each guest. Good. And then we need bathrooms as well, except I don't think I've unlocked bathrooms yet, so I guess they have to go in the pool. Is this me here? I look like a little statue. You crave the mineral? Well, you can probably find a bunch of minerals in this. People were telling me that if a skeleton was in a pool and decomposed, it would make the water better for you. because of the nutrients of... I don't know. We had a lot of fun conversations today about German people, corpses, and pools, and the correct amount of corpses that are allowed in a pool before you don't want to swim in something anymore. Place and build a rusty toilet. Oh, I can build a rusty toilet now, and Lex Rex is gonna go check out my little tetanus chairs. Calcium pool? Yeah, someone was like, it's like bone broth. It is not like bone broth. That's disgusting. Alright, last time, I don't want to like just run back all of the same bits that I did last time. which is when I put the gross bathroom right next to the pool. But I mean, I think this is good. So you can still have a view of everything that you're missing out on when you're going to the bathroom. Part of the ratio is dependent on if you can see the corpse. Exactly. So it's like if there was an L-shaped pool, we talked about this. Don't worry. We had the marketplace of ideas open, if you will. All right, let's build this nasty bathroom. Are the windows built in? No, you just have to leave the door open. Yeah, you have to leave the door open. Otherwise, you'll miss out on stuff. Marketing. Want more guests? Hit the streets with your flyers, print a few, and share them with pedestrians. Okay. So now we gotta go shill a little bit, which is what I'm about to do right now. If you're watching and you're like, wow, this is a good stream, but the advertisements, the ads that Twitch will serve me every hour, it's a little much. I don't want to watch with ads. Also, this is really fun for Jillian, and I want to pay her money because this is her job. If you have Amazon Prime and you link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you get access to something called Twitch Prime. Oh, thank you for the bits, decoders. I thought that worked.
Make a U-shaped pool and you can hide more bodies.
Well, I mean, what's keeping you from hiding? I guess like one more body. Well, then why not just like a square-shaped pool, and then you put one on each side, except for the one where the person is presumably swimming. Anyway, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime and it'll give me money. There you go. Thank you, Glyph Motif, for the sub with Prime. And that started the second Golden Kappa train of the stream, which is awesome. Another, yeah, they really boosted the odds for this. Laszlo Ho, thank you for the sub with Prime. I didn't even finish shilling this. But yeah, you can subscribe for free. You won't get ads. I'll say your name out loud and I'll say thank you, and it'll be cute and fun. Look, this is what I need to do this way more often. I can't believe this is working. Chat is lagging. Oh yeah, whenever I'm in a window, it apparently lags. Let's go. Marketing. Laszlo Ho, thank you for the sub with Prime. Results Hazy, thank you for the sub with Prime. Golden Elucidator, thank you for the sub with Prime. Clavier, Gavin Rock God. Am I saying it's Clavier? I don't remember. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Ich spiele Clavier. Oh. Fake a Garbage Can, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Menzador, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Decoders, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. You're gonna get golden kappas now. Isn't that so exciting? I hope you enjoy your golden kappas. If you have, thank you, Dr. Slats. And the voice is gonna say it out loud. That's how you know it's real. Sie spielt Klavier? Ja. Und Volleyball. Oh. Why does anyone else? I feel like my voice gets deeper when I speak German and higher when I speak French. Oh my god, someone got gifted a sub named 11 Orange Chicken 11. I love orange chicken. I had it for dinner last night. It was good. I might have it for dinner again today. Or I'll have Wingstop. Because now that we mentioned chicken wings earlier, I haven't had Wingstop in forever. I really like Wingstop, and I like to get food. I like to order food on days when I stream. Because it's like a reward. Oh, yeah. People's voices to change. Yeah, it's just interesting, like, German, for it to be, I don't know. I guess it's maybe a little bit like customer service voice, right? Where it's like, you talk to a waiter, I'm like, can I get the hamburger, please? Whoa, who is that? Who just talked? Good night, Lynn the Raven. Thank you for hanging out. Yours is deeper in English than it is in Dutch. Interesting. Wingstop sounds so good. Yeah, we were talking about chicken wings earlier, right? And like, this is what I'm talking about. I said, like, I kind of forget sometimes that like 1 chicken equals 2 wings, which I know is a very dumb thing to say, but when you think of a franchise like Wingstop, it advertises a lot of wings. You don't think about the amount of chickens that go into the wings of the Wingstop. You know what I mean? My tan marks are not the same shape as my glasses. What do you mean? Yes, they are. Look at this.
If you have time, give it to Jillian Smile.
Thank you, Dr. Slats. Look at this. They don't look like sunglasses, by the way. They look like actual glasses.
Do you which Jillian? Me sweat hype?
I don't think you're gonna get me sweat. I think you're me sweat. I think you're gonna get the golden kappa emote.
Me sweat.
1 chicken is 4 wings? Really? I don't believe you. That's not true. Okay, hold on. A lot of things are going through that I need to reply to. Thank you again, Fake Garbage Can, for the gift subs. Menzador, thank you for the sub with Prime. Decoders, thank you for the bits. Dr. Slash, thank you for the bits. Breakdown, thank you for the bits. Circle Guard, thank you for the bits. You're not gonna get me sweat. I don't think. Maybe you get another emo. I don't know. Each wing has 2 pieces. Okay. You used to have different... I guess when I think about how I speak French, what would I say in French? Bonjour! Yeah, my voice gets higher. J'ai passé un été en Paris. Yeah. Yeah. Higher. But it's interesting. Think about this, French people. I wonder if I get any French people who are watching today who are like, ho ho ho, she is hating on the Germans today instead of the French people. We are safe. Haha. Your time is coming. You're French. Okay, did you like that little impression I just did? You're French. Oh my goodness. Okay. Klanza, thank you for the gift sub to Princess Top Surgery. Viradam, thank you for the sub with Prime, or Virenet Dame. Not sure. Thank you very much. And Decoders, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I hope you enjoy and use your golden kappa in other streams so you can be like, look at my golden kappa that I have. Please keep speaking French. I do know that you are French. See, oh, hey, I'm fucking streaming here. What are you honking about? It's 7 p.m. We're having fun. There's no reason for you to honk at me. What else do you want me to say? Oh, Lemony Orpheus, thank you for your sub for a month at tier 1. And thank you for the on-screen celebration. I'm not gonna see it, but you guys are gonna see it. I'm gonna print some flyers, by the way. Most racist thing. Okay. It was just a little accent, so accents are racist now. sorry. Dude, I was watching my friend Kevin do it for Bruce's stream yesterday, and he has this new redeem where you can use Twitch like text to speech, and it'll make his little cat like because his branding is around his cat Bruce, because his name is like Do It for Bruce, and so he uses Bruce in a lot of his like icons and stuff, and he basically has a redeem where you can use channel points to make the Bruce cat say something in the TTS voice. And I was having such a fun time making the cat say the dumbest possible things I could think of. And I was like, I wish I could do this on my stream. Like, I don't know. This is lame to tell you guys about a bit that I ran when you weren't there that maybe like one other person found funny. But just believe me. You had fallen asleep in your living room? Alright, bye Cersei Shade. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Yeah, that's the kind of shit we were making Bruce say. The TTS did not like speaking Chinese though. Could do it with Daughter or Jillian of the Opera. What sort of things would you guys make characters say with TTS? Already sometimes I get TTS from shit that I don't want to hear. Daughter would just be like my voice but slightly higher. I'll put my voice into 11 Labs, like the Doug voice that he has. Let's go give out flyers, by the way. We gotta get randoms to come to my water park. Okay. Angel of Dawn, Boo 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 3, Johnny Deebs. You're all already coming. You kind of look like Morty from Rick and Morty. Do you think that was randomly generated, or do you think it's like a dedicated NPC that you can just spawn in as? Huh, interesting. Or Rick, sorry. I haven't watched Rick and Morty. Ego Rat, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Red Cabbages, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on, we'll let these people into my park before I get them in. More like Rick. Sorry. Alright, Angel of Dawn is a senior for 6 hours. Here you go. DJ Marzi. Did I give you the wrong thing? You were... Whoa. Okay, hold on. Did you guys see that, by the way? Okay, I'm sorry, Angel of Dawn. You actually don't get to swim. Because I fucked up. Okay, teen for 6 hours. Forgot this. Oh, I have the slide pass now. I forgot about the slide pass. I'm sorry, Angel of Dawn. You can come back later. I promise. I actually can't promise. Okay, adult. Boo 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 is an adult for 6 hours. Here you go. Johnny Deebs, 4 hours adult. Okay. You were gone for a bit? No, you have not appeared. I also was talking for like 20 minutes, not letting new people into my stream. Chef Buttfat, senior, 6 hours, slide pass. Okay. There you go. Enjoyed the tetanus slide. You don't get to go on the slide? Well, that was your choice to not go on the slide. Alright, now let's go give out flyers. Hey, Diego. Can you come to my park, please? Marcus, can you come to my park? Why you all seniors go on the slide? It's good exercise. Ryder. Anyone else? Anyone else? Who are you? Who are you? Damien, come to my park, Damien! Damien, stop walking away from me! What do you mean you don't want to come to my park? Jillian, why are you angry? Stop moaning in my ear, Jillian. That was crazy. Real, he made himself. Yeah, everyone is very sensitive nowadays, and that is what I'm finding out the more that I own this water park and keep it afloat. All right, now I have to let them actually into my park. Okay, Diego, teen slide pass. Here you go. All right, straw. Someone just snuck in. I'll deal with you in a second. Alonzo, 6 hours, teen slide pass. There you go. Ryder, 4 hours, senior slide pass. All right. Thank you guys for the second golden capit train of the stream. That's very exciting. Blarg McBlarg, teen for 4 hours slide pass. Welcome in. Hello. I like the idea that like you're wearing this like coat and like a pullover, and now you're gonna get into a bathing suit and go swimming. Like, what the fuck is the weather today? Okay, so who snuck in here? Someone snuck in. Straw Hydra snuck in. All right, should I get my boxing glove to deal with Straw Hydra? I'm gonna do it. Panicking. Oh, someone's panicking? Oh, Boo 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 is panicking. Okay, hold on. I have to deal with someone else. Where is Straw Hydra? Excuse me. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like the more that I stream, like I get like congested and I like can't talk and I have to like blow my nose, and it's very strange. I don't understand it. Other streamers that I've talked to are like, yeah, that happens to me. I haven't figured out a cure yet. Cure, that's funny. Alonzo and Chef Buttfat are having fun. You guys are tanning. Don't forget your sunblock. You be careful now, you're looking kind of shiny. Blarg McBlarg, you too. You're all kind of gray. Am I allergic to chat? Maybe. The vibrations of talk. Yeah, that's probably it. It's just that like I don't like talk a lot in my day-to-day life. And so like when I go live and I talk a lot, loudly, continually for 3.5 hours, constant vibrations in your sinuses. So is there anything I can do about it? I can pick up. Yeah, that seems to be new. You work at a hospital, Gray isn't good. All right, we gotta discover hot dogs. Because everyone loves a good hot dog. Hot dog. Come get your hot dogs. Come get your hot dogs at my amusement park, everyone. Voice exercises before, that could actually maybe work. Then my neighbors will think I'm more insane than they already do, though. Remove sinuses. Yeah, that'll probably work. Silver poisoning. Oh, like the people here are getting, it does seem to be getting like foggy. Do you guys see that? And like it didn't look like, or like maybe it's smoky. Maybe there's a fire somewhere. It doesn't normally look like this. Ego Wrath, I think I already thanked you for your sub with Prime, but thank you again. The wildfires. Oh yeah, because we're in Canada. Do I charge people $1 to lay down on the chairs? Yeah, they're very nice chairs, wouldn't you? You only might get poked by a nail. It's a fantastic deal. Alright, let's pick up this garbage. This game is about the apocalypse. I wish these park goers would stop loudly like moaning in my ear. I know you're having fun, but like, not to be German about this, but like, can we keep our expressions of pleasure to ourselves, please? That was funny, I like it. You did? Alright, sorry. I would rather thank you twice than not thank you at all. They're all going to bed now, so I feel more comfortable making these jokes. They all have to go to bed, so tomorrow they can wake up. Or no, tomorrow all the stores are closed. You can't go shopping on Sunday in Germany. What does the German do on Sunday? What do you do? Because everything's closed, right? Not to be sure. This is related to a bit that has been going on through the whole stream. Church? Hike? Drink? Yeah, probably. Probably all of these. We relax. You guys know how to do that? I assume it's like in Bridgerton when the maid Sophie like gets to stay with Benedict and he's like, you don't have to work anymore, you can just hang out. And she's like, what? And he's like, you do know how to hang out, right? That's not what he actually says. I recently rewatched Bridgerton too. All right, bye Rick. And she just like walks around looking confused and he watches her and he's like, haha, silly maid doesn't know how to leisure. That's what they say. Of course I know how to leisure. Stare at people outside. Think about making small talk but decide not to because your culture prohibits it. You can buy flowers on Sundays. Oh, okay. You can shop in big interesting, interesting. That's good to know. How's the sunburn? It's bad! I need some aloe fucking vera. Look at me. And look at this. Look how bad it is. I think this happened when I made like spray tan Jillion. That like once I got rid of her tan, the regular pale one looks so pale. Even though you're used to it. Like that's what she looks like every stream. But no. Downton Abbey. Have you seen the SNL sketch about Downton Abbey? It's my parents love it because they loved Downton Abbey. But the SNL sketch is basically about the movie. And the idea is like...
I was just thinking about this, but I started watching her streams. BC were both ginger and both have the same B-Day Jillian love.
Oh, cool! I love finding out that people have the same birthday as me. As a kid, I was very threatened by it, but now I feel like we're all in it together. Lady Monica, did you sneak into my park? And I... Oh wait, I was gonna pick up you and throw you in front of a car. Well, not you specifically, but the next person to sneak in. I think you did it successfully, though. Another J6er. Yeah, this is what I mean. See, like, I can't be like, oh, someone has the same birthday as me, my unique complex. Like, I have to be like, we're all in it. Yeah, we're all in this together. Storming the Capitol. Okay, Rob, the French strategist, has come to my park. Bonjour. Here you go. Enjoy. You're able to visit Chicago and you loved it. I love Chicago. That's where I live. It's very nice. I highly recommend it. I don't know what it would be like as a tourist, I guess. But anyway, Red Cabbages, thank you for the bits. I hope you're enjoying the streams. You know what's kind of crazy is there's I don't know if she's like a new CK3 not VTuber, YouTuber, but she certainly started making more videos lately. Is Chels, who was in the AGOT game that I did. She's also ginger and 24 and a PNG tuber and plays CK3. I'm kind of like, that's crazy. Like she said in our little in our YouTuber server, she was like, I don't use a face cam because I'm ginger or whatever. And Saffron was like, if I had a nickel. It's very interesting, very interesting. Does she have a market? I don't know. She does have a real job. I don't know what her real job is though. I don't know. I'm excited to continue editing that video though. I started it yesterday and then I realized I was gonna need to go in and do some like actual explanation to figure out like the game and to tell what was happening. You know, a couple of redheads that were born on January 6th. Maybe we're like in The Witcher. Do you remember? This is where the Witcher TV show starts off with. I don't know about the video games or the book. Strictly off the Netflix Witcher adaptation. They were like all these girls who were born under the red sun and like what's-his-face is trying to kill all of them and the Witcher encounters one.
Have you seen the movie Single White?
Do you know what I'm talking about? Anybody? Maybe that's like us. All of the ginger girls born on January 6th. Born under the red hair. Exactly, exactly. I have not seen that movie breakdown. I'm not good at watching movies that I haven't already seen. And I know that sounds silly, but I really, if I was going to sit down and watch a movie like I did yesterday, I am not good at picking ones that I... Hello? Oh, is that Queso's mom? Because that's Queso. Okay, anyway. I just like rewatching movies. It makes me feel better. Sounds like anxiety? Yeah, kinda. Like, because I don't want to waste time watching a movie that I won't already like. So I'll rewatch a movie that I do like. Smile. Are those parachutes? I think maybe they're like paragliders? Maybe they're even parasailers. They could be in like Orlando. I've been parasailing before. That's his mom. Wow, his mom comes to his streams and is involved in his community. That's kind of cringe. You've seen Aliens like 15 times. Yeah, like there are a couple movies that I've seen a lot. You know, I've talked about Zootopia before, which is embarrassing to admit. Alright, I would like to read all that, but it lagged my stream. But day 3 is up. We need to- oh, we never built our hot dog stand. We just researched it. Yukon got a massive boom in parasailers. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But it's something to fill the foggy sky, at least. You watch Casey because he's also ginger on your age? Oh, interesting. I do think he's funny. I don't just watch a lot of streamers, so I don't know. I've not watched his streams, but I see clips of him. You know the RFK Zoo what? No, I don't. Alright, we need to buy the hot dog stand now. And we'll put the hot dog stand directly by the pool so that if there are too many people queuing, you have to get in the pool to wait. And that's a funny bit to me. The enemy. Yeah, isn't there like a Hoi 4 thing about parrot, I don't know. Parrot, some kind of troop? Jumpers? Paratroopers, okay. Yeah, this is actually Hoi 4. I've tricked you all. I thought this was a water park sim game, but no. What was I doing? Oh, I need to go buy hot dogs. Not again.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I only have $20 and I have no space in my inventory to buy it. Wait, I don't have enough money to buy a hot dog. That's a cool Hoi 4 mod. Yeah, a lot of them just turn out to be visual novels at the end of the day, honestly. That's what I've heard from my Hoi 4 friends about Hoi 4 mods. That's not an original thought that I had. All right, so we just need someone to come into my park and then I can buy hot dogs to put in my hot dog stand. The AI in Hoi 4 is notoriously bad at dealing with paratroopers dropped on victory points. Okay, so are they still a meme in like multiplayer Hoi 4? Or is it strictly when you're playing by yourself? Not enough money for a hot dog. I know. It's okay though. Someone's gonna appear and give me enough money to buy a hot dog for my hot dog stand. Not much in multiplayer. Hoi 4, man. What an interesting game. Alright, who's here? Bosturma forever. Oh, you're sneaking in! You're not gonna buy a ticket! Okay. We have to go punch Bosturma forever. Python Killer 64. 6-hour teen side pass. Here you are. And Green Cyclone 25, adult for 6 hours, also slide pass. The paratroopers are ticket dodgers. I don't have a gun yet, but I do have a boxing glove. Hold on. Hold on a second, Red Cabbages and Dusky Boy. We have to go punch someone in the face. Basturba forever! Ha 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 ha. Alright, there we go. And they give you money when you hit them, which is just like real life. Red Cabbage is 4 hours, senior, no slide pass. Good choice. I wouldn't go on that slide if I were you. And Dusky Boy, teen for 6 hours, slide pass. Alright, perfect. Now we have enough money for hot dogs, but I wanted to watch someone go down the slide. Some people will pay for that to be hit. Wait, can I pick up a Basturma forever and throw you in front of a car? Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna here we go. Not quite the like ragdoll I wanted. Here, let's try again. Come back. But good sounds, good thunk noises. I pack a punch. That looks like a country ball. That's terrifying. I get nervous when I see country ball. Also, your name is Angry German. This is not the stream for an angry German. Okay. All right, sorry, Basturma forever. Okay, let's buy some hot dogs. No space in inventory. I'll just drop my boxing glove here. Thank you, sir. Oof, ouch, owie. Oh, Captain Black Fur is back. That's crazy. Okay. Teen for 6 hours, no slide pass. Here you are. I like your purple hair. Okay. Let's put my hot dogs away. Does anybody want some hot dogs? Not all guests are equal. LOL. Every now and then a special guest might just show up. Some loud, some funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for your regular guests. Who will be my first? Oh, this is Queso. Yeah. Queso spawns in and steals all your hot dogs. What if I push him first? That hurts. Yeah. Did you hear this stomping? Do you still eat my hot dogs? No. Okay. We've kept our hot dogs safe on this day. Ruthless Page, thank you for the sub with Prime. Dusky boy, you want a hot dog? God, you're so shiny. Everyone here's so shiny. Add ketchup. Here you are.
Yeah.
Ew, gross. You're a freak if I give you that much ketchup and you go, ugh. Alright, Python Killer wants both hot dog and mustard. There you go. That'll average out to like a regular amount of ketchup per customer. I put a full tomato on the hot dog. It's a bit of an opposite of a Chicago dog. Even my adventures on the Autobahn. The Gannet. Teen for 4 hours slide pass. Here we go. How much is putting it? It's gross. I was throwing up in my mouth while it was happening. Viniter, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Well, thank you for watching for 5 streams in a row. I hate ketchup. I do too. It's gross. And I mention this a lot, but it's a funny anecdote. Oh, here you go. You know what? Even though that slide is gross and rusty, it does look kind of fun. Although you would probably break your neck if you got to the bottom of it. Because of like physics and shit. You're from Pittsburgh. So is that a Pittsburgh thing? Is you love ketchup? You don't think it's gross, but it's highly overrated? I think it's gross. I think it's nasty. I think it smells bad. I think it looks bad. Oh, the Gannet is waiting for hot dog. I'm coming. What kind of hot dog you want? Both ketchup and mustard? Which dips are Jillian approved? Honey mustard. Honey mustard is good. Mayonnaise. Not to be white, but I like mayonnaise a lot. It's good. Green Cyclone wants mustard on your hot dog. Okay. Like, this is nasty. This is fucking gross. This is gross. Can I think, yeah, I think I can ride this slide, actually. Ooh. This is new. When you go underwater. I thought I was getting, like, slimed out. Hello? Who did that? Rude. So I remember the Zootopia JFK. I've read the abortion comic. I don't know if I don't remember what JFK has to do with it. Oh, bye, Chimkin Nuggies. Have fun. I need to go see that movie. I need to see it bad. I fucking love Tom Holland, Spider-Man, and Zendaya together. Okay, hold on. I need to. What do you want, red cabbages? You want Nobody wants a plain hot dog anymore. Tutorial completed. Let's go. Okay. Judy got shot like Jay. Really? I don't remember that. I guess it's been a minute since I read the Zootopia abortion comic. Judy Hopps is JFK in the sequel. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is all news to me. Also, yeah, I don't really like hot dogs either. But people who like ketchup will put it on like French fries and shit too. Or on their hamburgers, and I feel like that's the only thing that you can taste is the ketchup. You might as well just eat a ketchup sandwich. What are you doing putting like chicken on it? Or like, I don't know, a hot dog. Brats. It's very, are brats? I was gonna say that's Midwestern. Well, I get, my goodness, everyone here accumulates trash so fast. Yeah, it's just nasty. And like ketchup juice, like when there's like not a lot of ketchup left in the bottle and there's like this like red ketchup liquid. Oh my god, disgusting. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Ketchup sandwich mentioned. My mom, it's one of her favorites. I don't know if she eats them anymore because she like, I don't know, doesn't I don't want to finish this thought, but she would eat, when she was a kid, she said one of her favorite foods was, quote, a blood sandwich, which would be white bread and ketchup. And that's it! And I'm like, oh my god. And you turned out like normal-ish? That's so gross. That's some serial killer shit. Yeah, calling it a blood sandwich. My mom is a vampire. No, she's not. Although she was really into Twilight. I don't know. Don't knock it till I try. If I ever come back to a stream and I'm like, guys, blood sandwich, not that bad. Call the police. My identity has been stolen for sure. Alright, I gotta repair this bathroom, by the way. You guys are pooping too hard in it. It's 50% durability. Quit putting your cat in your cat is named Ketchup? You totally do that as a kid. My favorite snack as a kid, I think, is less gross, but very weird, and I've never heard anyone else say that they have done this before. It was like peanut butter and jelly crackers, where I would take like saltine crackers, and then I would put peanut butter and jelly on them. And like, it's delicious. And I would call it like peanut butter and jelly crackers. And I've never heard of anyone else doing that before. Not to be like, did anyone else do this? But like genuinely, like it's never been referenced in like popular culture. I've also never brought it up before. Been like, has anyone else done this? But is it weird? No, not really weird. Just like, I've not really heard of people doing it before. But it's delicious. I highly recommend. Because I've always been a purveyor of sweet and salty at the same time snacks. And so you get the saltiness of the saltine cracker and the peanut butter with the it's delicious. Those lawn chairs are so dirty. Yeah, everything here is kind of dirty. You gotta, I hope you have your Fauci ouchie if you're coming to this, if you're coming to this park. All right, low troll. Teen for 6 hours slide pass. Don't yell at me. My God, maybe the Germans have a point and we shouldn't talk to service workers. This is how they're gonna treat me. This food talk is making you hungry. Sorry. If it helps, I'm hungry too. All I've had today was a Pop-Tart, which I don't know why I keep buying them. I don't like them. And they don't give me very many nutrients, or like it was a brown sugar Pop-Tart and I had it right before I started streaming and it was fine. T-Berg, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Are you here for the pool? You can just go outside for that. Apparently everything's flooded.
I'm here for the pool.
You've had 2 chocolate buns. Oh, that sounds good. I've been indoctrinated by Big Tart. Yeah, the Pop-Tart bowl, maybe that's it. Is that the Pop-Tart bowl is just so awesome that I'm like, I gotta buy a couple Pop-Tarts a year. Alright, Kublai Khan is here. Teen slide pass for 4 hours. Don't yell at me, it makes me nervous. The best flavor is the s'mores one. I like the sundae one. I think the chocolate sundae one is the best one, but nobody sells it. Guest waited too long for hot dog. Oh, sorry, Dusky Boy. Dusky Boy, you already had a hot dog. You wanted another one? That's crazy. I guess it was that good, huh? Like, I think the Pop-Tarts are fine, but then I eat it and I just, like, don't feel good. Like, I would be much better off, like, eating an actual meal. You wouldn't like me when I'm nervous. Which is always. You've just had a rough day. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It is 5:54 p.m. You're probably coming here straight off of work. You see the hot fudge sundaes in the 3 flavor. I guess I go buy them at like Walgreens. And at Walgreens, it's like the strawberry ones, blueberry ones, brown sugar ones, and then the s'mores ones, I think. And I don't like the s'mores ones or the strawberry ones. So I get the brown sugar ones and they're fine. I am the Hulk, but for nervousness. Yeah. That's my secret Twitch chat. I'm always nervous. Why am I buying them at Walgreens? Because I go shopping at Trader Joe's and they don't, like, that's where I do my actual grocery shopping, and they don't have Pop-Tarts at Trader Joe's. Well, they do actually. They have like toaster tarts, but they're not good. They're bad. They taste like if someone tried to bake a Pop-Tart at home. Which is to say that they're fine, but it's not the same. And so I go to Walgreens and I get a couple things at Walgreens, and that's all they have. Pop-Tarts there. You love Trader? I do too, but they don't have like Diet Coke there. So I gotta go to Walgreens to buy my Diet Coke. And then when I'm buying my Diet Coke at Walgreens, I'm like, I see some Pop-Tarts over here. Do I like Trader Joe's frozen pot stickers? I do. I do like them. I honestly, though, I don't like microwaving food. So I don't buy a lot of the dumplings you cook either in like a steamer or in the microwave. And so I don't get them because I don't know. I know the microwave is a fantastic invention and that like microwave food is totally safe. But still, you can steam them in a pan. Yeah, but that's scary. Because you have the oil and then you have to put the pan on top of it, and there's the part when you pour the water into to generate the steam. That's so scary. I don't like it. Please tell me I air fry. Yes, I do have an air fryer, and I cook a lot of stuff in my air fryer. I have these breakfast sandwiches, these like Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwiches, that like you're supposed to microwave, and I air fry them because it makes me feel better. All right, I need to build a shower and a trash bin. Clearly, I do own an air fryer. I do. Tarkus still hasn't gotten his air fryer, by the way, from winning the CK3 event. Crazy. The only American snack you've tried are Twizzlers. I like Twizzlers. I think they're good. I think they're fine. That's kind of an interesting first snack to buy, or first and only American snack to have tried. My grandpa really loved Twizzlers, and so whenever I would visit him as a kid, they had them. All right, let's put a trash can here. Let's put a trash can by the hot dog stand, and we'll put one by the chairs. Hopefully upwind of them. He may never get that air fryer. Allegedly, they said it might be in the mail, but we'll see. I don't know if he ended up having to actually pay for shipping, by the way, but they did tell us that when we were starting off, that by the way, you guys might have to pay for shipping for this air fryer. Inviting exclusively Americans and North Americans, and then having 3 English hosts. All right, we gotta build all this. When you first tried Hershey's, you were disappointed. Yeah, doesn't it like taste like vomit to Europeans? Like the chocolate and stuff. I think it's fine. I mean, it's cheap chocolate. When you Hot Cheetos should be the next one you try. Well, if you like spicy stuff. I think Dot's pretzels are one of my favorite snacks. I think they're good. I really like, do you have them in Europe? They're the little pretzels. I'm like drawing it with my cursor right here. They're called like pretzel nuggets. Pretzel nuggets, and they're filled with peanut butter. Those are one of my favorites. You can get them at like Costco or Trader Joe's. They're delicious. They might be bad for you. You're Norwegian, you might be spoiled in the chocolate department. Doesn't every European country claim to be good at making chocolate in some way or another? Not to diminish the chocolate of Norway. I've not had it. I'm sure it's great. I like all chocolate. But yeah, you're definitely more spoiled than an American. This is a clean garbage can, by the way. It's so nasty. What is this? Why do I have this Skyrim eye on my screen? Who would I need to be sneaking from? Hello? What is that about? Like a pretzel with peanut butter inside? It's kind of like... Yeah, like a hollowed out pretzel.
The whole day at the water park.
And like the peanut butter by itself is kind of gross. Like you wouldn't want to eat this peanut butter if it wasn't encased by a pretzel. Because it's kind of dry and it's like a chunk of peanut butter. But then it's like... It's not like liquid, smooth peanut butter. It's like dried peanut butter. This is a Hitman game. I thought about playing Hitman today. Genuinely, it was between Waterpark Sim or Hitman. And I went with Waterpark Sim. And honestly, I thought there would be more new stuff for me to do. I feel like I've already done all of this before, which I have. Thank you, Sopted Drago, for the sub with Prime. Can't wait to spend the whole day at the water park. You just be careful and you remember to put your sunscreen on or else you'll look like me. Okay? It's bad. I might get skin cancer here. We can't play Hitman before finishing 007. I know, but it's been so long since I've streamed 007. I don't remember what's going on, and I don't know if people remember what was going on or if they still even want to see me play it. This is the problem with like really long games like that. That's not even that long of a game. I need to stock. Oh, true. I do need to buy more hot dogs. Can I do night shifts? I might need to unlock that with the research. What is this, by the way? Poster, $100. Well, I don't have enough money for that. A melanoma check booth? What, just have like a... That would require hiring like a dermatologist. Think I have the budget for that? I'm the dermatologist here. Okay. 2B FRP. Tobe AFRP. Adults for 8 hours. Yay! Don't yell at me, lady. Here you are. And I'll actually like keep an eye on you guys this time around. Let's see what you guys get up to. I feel bad for the people who are coming to the park and they're like, oh boy, I can't wait. And then I just ignore you and talk out of my ass. All right, the Drake boy. Teen for 6 hours, slide pass. Here you are. Big water is trying to get me. BJC 64 senior 6-hour slide pass. Midi 512 adult. Everyone in this town has such interesting colored hair. 6 hours slide pass. Here you go. Mem Polaris teen for 4 hours slide pass. At least they got to go in the park. I'm sorry, Angel of Dawn and Cashed Up Bucket. Teen for 4 hours slide pass. And yes, I said that differently than I did earlier. Hopefully one of them is correct. Okay. What are you guys getting up to? Midi's going on the slide with your green hair. Come on, go down the slide. Good job. Yikes, that's dirty. What's dirty? I cleaned everything yesterday. Oh, no, not the diving board. The diving board was 0% clean. You're alive? Of course you're alive. And I'm even cleaning the pool for you. I'm sorry I didn't do that before I started streaming. 2B FRP is waiting for a hot dog with ketchup. You get the extra ketchup dog. There you go. Yeah. Did someone just reverse jump out of the pool? Yes, we're extremely athletic over here. Hold on a second. BJC64. Did you buy a ticket? I don't remember giving you a no, you do. You have a wristband. Sorry. As you were. Hello? $13 hot dog? Yeah. It's good. It's a good hot dog. Did someone sneak in? I swear someone snuck in. But I think I gave you all tickets. Look at this. This is a thriving, beautiful oh, I need to build all the trash cans that I placed. What is this, a baseball park? Yes. Welcome to Wrigley Field, where we have 19 billion chickens. Little thing they don't tell you about Wrigley Field, actually an industrial chicken farm, if you can believe that. Whoa. I got a tiny bit of a star. I have half a star. Sad Winnie, thank you for the sub for 2 months. This is who you
Oh, this is who my sub money went to this month. Okay, work.
Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this stream. That explains all the eggs. I know I'm the one who made the joke, but what do you mean? like goose eggs? Like we score 0 points? What do the dogs cost at Wrigley? I actually don't know. The last time I was there was for John Mulaney, when he did his comedy show at Wrigley, and it was the largest crowd for any comedian ever. Very cool that I got to be there. And I didn't buy a hot dog there. I went to a pizza place with my friend beforehand. It's getting smoggy and foggy again. Why do you think that's happening? Do you think that's just like the weather cycle, or do you think that's like an event? They're gonna be like, oh, there's a wildfire. Good night, Dr. Slats. Thank you again for the gift subs. Oh, someone's waiting for a hot dog. I feel like the fucking Batman in my little costume standing on top of that duck. Plain. Good taste, Midi, even though you sounded like an anime girl. Thank you for the hot dog. Me in Europe. Jesus Christ, man. I did not make her that thick. Do you remember? I put every slider in the middle. I thought about giving her a BBL and I got uncomfortable. Feels a bit gross. What do you mean? I cleaned this morning. Alright, I don't like Midi anymore. I'm sorry. You're faking it. That's a voice changer. Husband says it costs $9 for a hot dog at Wrigley. And also, I loved it. I did get sick from the pizza that my friend and I ate, so I missed like Fred Armisen. I missed Buddy Guy. Like all the intro stuff that they did, I wasn't like really there for it. But the actual John Mulaney set was awesome. It was cool. I mean, it's a baseball field, so like not like perfect acoustics or anything like that, but it was really good. I got sick from the yeah. It just, I don't know. It was like when I go to pizza places, I feel like this is a. Did you see that? Did you have a heart attack? Did you eat that? Did the hot dog clog your arteries? What was that about? We have chairs over there if you want to go take a nap, BJC. That's crazy. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I feel like if you are going to a pizza place and you are not ordering your pizza well done, they will give you a pizza that is raw in the middle. And I made a mistake by going to this new pizza place by not ordering it well done. And I got a pizza. These are disgusting, by the way, these chairs here. Well done. Like cooked more. And I'm not somebody who... What do you mean? Yeah, you can order pizza in different... Yeah, of course you can. Like if you're ordering from like Jets or Domino's or something like that, you can order it well done. Honestly, a lot of places, like if you go to Wingstop, you can order the fries well done, which is annoying. But yeah. If they don't do it, I feel like it'll be very wet in the middle. It's gross. Pizza should only be exactly. Why do you need to tell them not to make your pizza raw? I don't know. Who orders a medium rare pizza? I swear to God, this is what happens if you don't order it well done. You've never heard this? Okay. I will say all 3 of my siblings worked at a Jet's Pizza. And so we kind of have like the pizza secret menu a little bit. You know? I understand what you can do at a pizza place. I sound so fucking annoying right now. But it's true. You can. And I think it makes the pizza like 1,000 times better. Are we talking Chicago pizza? Chicago pizza is different because I don't really think it's like a pizza. Where my friend and I went was not a Chicago pizza place. It was like a regular pizza place. And I ordered this like artichoke heart and chicken pizza and it made me feel really sick. And it sucked. Oh, I like the usage of your golden kappa. That's good. Chicago pizza is a calzone. Chicago pizza, I think, if you think of it like the pizza equivalent of a lasagna instead of pizza. You know? I'm really sick of these NPCs making anime girl noises in my ear, by the way. And Jesus Christ. This rusty pool sucks. I don't think that guy knows what a calzone is. Oh, someone's here! Who is it? Misty Step. A teen for 4 hours, no slide pass. Someone pulled the plug. That's only deep dish though. Chicago tavern style pizza. What even is tavern style pizza? Oh, someone did pull the plug. I thought you were making a joke. Minnie, was it you? God damn it. Now that ambulance is gonna come and they're gonna get mad at me, can I revitalize you? Can I shock you to the heart like you're Victor Frankenstein? Hold on. Or wait, no, Victor Frankenstein is the doctor. Like you're Frankenstein's monster. Come back! I'm trying to heal you. Wake up! Hey. Alright, she seems fine. We're good. At least she rose up with the water. Does that mean she's a witch? Alright, Tabaxi is here. Teen, 8 hours. You're gonna be here until midnight, Tabaxi? Slide pass. Here you go. Craig Lily, teen for 6 hours, slide pass. Thank you, Lexrax, for the sub with Prime. You're going to bed? Alright, good night.
0.0 crash me. JK, please don't. I'm tired, I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. Are you supposed to do that in the pool? What, float? Or die? Yes to float, no to die. Gotta get the pizza from Wolf and Company. Someone is drowning! Hold on. Craig Lily's drowning! How do I forget how to save you. Do I get the life ring? Oh, it sounds like she's choking. Do you hear that? Screaming and choking at the same time. Sure. Leaving the park? When visitors collect too many negative thoughts, they become irritated. Are you annoyed that someone's drowning? My goodness, society. Hold on. Craig Lily, I'll save you. There you go. Not sure how you're drowning in a pool that's maybe 5 feet deep, but whatever. That's not my problem. You died because you didn't float? My body is a mechin. Okay, hello. Adult for 4 hours, slide pass. Welcome in. Is it kind of a dead body if you shock their heart into beating again? No. Because then they'd still be alive if the heart is beating. And I'd be fine. Well, I wouldn't want to be in the pool with someone if their heart is actively being shocked. Malfunction? Well, this is new. Hold on, I gotta fix my shower. You You can die and then undie. One of my friends died once, but she came back. This is One Summer's Day from Spirited Away. This is not video game music. Summer vibes of video game music. My friend is undead. Well, she talks about it very casually, and then as soon as I said it, I was like, this is probably not my story to tell. So I'm not going to expand on it, but maybe that's worse than if I did explain. Fucking elaborate? I think she just like had a seizure, and they took her to the hospital. And she was like legally dead for like a couple minutes, and then they brought her back. And so she actually celebrates her quote like death day, or like she'll be like happy 3 years of me being not dead anymore or something like that. She's a very interesting person, this friend, if you couldn't tell. You hate to be illegally dead. Here in America, you can only die when the government says you can. It couldn't have happened to a more interesting person, honestly. Like, it's not like, this is maybe only one of the like top three most interesting things about her. Alright, we gotta clean and fix everything. Is my friend the second coming of Jesus? Probably not, but I've never asked her. So, not sure. You haven't died in 150 years? Are you a vampire, perhaps? What happened 150 years ago? It would have been, what, 1876-ish? Victorian era? So a lot of people were dying. Tuberculosis and shit? Is that what she died of? Me personally, I wouldn't die of tuberculosis. I would probably get tuberculosis, but I would be really sexy. Isn't that what happens when you get tuberculosis? It's like the hot girl disease, right? Or am I thinking of something else? German war with France? I don't know. I don't know my history, like at all. The BBL disease? I don't know if they called it the BBL disease. I don't see how tuberculosis could make you have an hourglass shape. The Victorians, well, in 1870, Victorian fashion was like the bustle and stuff. Consumption is so sexy. Okay. You were clinically dead for 3 minutes. Do not recommend. Alright. I'm glad that you're not dead anymore, clinically or otherwise. I'm sorry I'm not really narrating what's happening in my water park, by the way. I feel like I've just been here, done that, which is maybe my fault for picking this as a game. It's just kind of like cleaning and repairing shit simulator. Arthur Morgan died from a hot girl disease? Yeah, that makes sense. He seems like a hot girl to me. Have you seen the TikTok of quirky girl who escalates everything into like death threats, self-hating millennial, and Arthur Morgan? And it's 3 people in a classroom, and it's really funny. And if you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about, and if not, then I sound like a crazy person right now. TB is the hot disease because it makes you pale, thin, and reliant on others. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a hot girl disease. Not good consumption, you don't need it to be sexy. But it could help. Can you confirm I sound like a crazy person? Okay, I will send it in my Discord if you're not in my Discord. It's a very popular TikTok. Okay, self-hating millennial, Arthur Morgan. That's all I'm gonna Google, and it showed up. It's 1 minute and 16 seconds long. I'm sending an Instagram reel in my memes chat, and no one's gonna make fun of me for sending an Instagram reel. Okay, the first thing I see in my memes channel is what appears to be a clip from my own Twitch stream forever ago. What the fuck? Shut up, Iron Flare. Alright. Is my park open, or are people just honking to make noise? Whoa, we're open. Alright, orange. Teen, 4 hours, slide pass. Here you go. Jabber's here! Jabber wants 4 hours, senior, slide pass. Did anyone else see that? I think it was a bird. You learn so much internet culture outside of your circles. Yeah, I just like I'm on Twitter like a lot. Kwanzaa. Teen for 6 hours, slide pass. It's a good, hello? Did I give you the wrong thing, Kwanzaa? I'm so sorry. Wow, you're kind of caked up though. All right, sorry. Anarchy lad. Senior for 8 hours, slide pass. Here you are. Yay! We have a full star now. And Zerotis! Look! You're bald! sorry. Adult for 4 hours, also side pass. Alright, perfect. If you pause the stream, you're trying to watch a reel. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I gave him a free slide pass he didn't want, so he had a tantrum and left. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't want to be beholden to going on this slide if I had to. Don't say real vomit face. Hey, well, how often do you even talk in my Discord server? That's crazy. It's a good, funny Instagram reel. And if you don't want to watch it on Instagram Reels, you can probably just Google Arthur Morgan self-hating millennial and it'll pop up. That's what I did. The attendant gleefully saying, "You're bald." Whoa, you're bald. Alright, I gotta clear a bunch of trash before I can get my second star. Oh, someone wants a hot dog. Zero, does you want a hot dog? Okay, here you go. Here you go, with mustard. Yup. All things considered, this isn't the worst water park ever. It could be a lot worse. You're bald, said by 5 different characters. That's not real though. People say it's what Carpal says. You shaved your bush. I wish I could do impressions. I would love to do one of those like you shaved your bush impressions type things. Why is Arthur Morgan the strength? Cause it's funny. I don't know. It's good. And he genuinely seems to like want to help them out. It's really funny. Alright, Yartor, teen, side pass for 4 hours. Here you are. I like your leopard print top. It's really good. The millennial is I know. That's like that guy's like whole bit. Whoa. Harmless toast is not very harmless of you to sneak into my pool. I will beat the shit out of you as punishment. There you go. There's like confetti in the air, leaves. What is this? Is there actually a what? Did you see that? That's fair. Yeah, look, and they're pissed. I can't believe that people sneak into my park and then I punish them and then they're like, this is bullshit, I can't believe it. Dude, volcano eruption? Are there volcanoes in the Yukon? I'm starting to think maybe that's not where this water park is set. How could I resist this paradise? Okay. Okay, now you're insulting my water park? Look at this. Orange is freaking the fuck out on the diving board. And I will push them in out of the kindness of my own heart. I built my water park in Pompeii. Hi, Jabber. Do you want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? I don't think Jabber wants a hot dog. You just watched the Instagram reel and you regret it. It is not funny. Alright, so you want me to die? So you don't want me to stream anymore? That's what I'm hearing. I think it's funny. Also, the impression is good. I pushed them at an angle almost as if I wanted to back. What are you talking about? Does that sound like something I would do? Psst. Are you kidding me? This is the safest water park ever. Ignore the like ash and leaves blowing through the wind. It is funny. Yeah. Okay, Bloodfart Phoenix is here. Teen for 4 hours. Slide pass. Here you are. Laugh at the jokes or you'll be banned. I mean, like, for example, there are people who are saying that they don't like the Six of Crows book. Like, they're like, if I read this as a kid, I would really like this, and I get it. And it does feel a little bit like a personal attack on me. And I know it's not, and I'm trying to get over that. But it's just like, I like the book so much. I would love to clean this disgusting-ass duck, but I don't think I can. The short made you tear up. Okay, so that's not what I was hoping for either. Maybe I need to play Red Dead Redemption one of these days. Because it has horses in it, right? I watched Barbie yesterday, and I forgot that Ken gets really excited about horses. And he says, quote, as soon as I learned the patriarchy wasn't about horses, I lost interest. That's a good line. They should have won the Oscar for that line alone. I think I still need to paint it. Oh, I have a bunch of I haven't spent my research points. Can I get paint? Attractions, basic slides, park. How do I get paint? Horses are men extenders? Interesting. Interesting. Did you come up with that yourself, or is that an original thought that you had? Paintbrush. Okay, here we go. And I can get cashiers. Okay, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. We're gonna get a cashier as well. One of you is gonna work for me. You're gonna get hired. I'm not sure how though. Okay, Yeel Milkman is here. Teen, 4-hour slide pass. Hey, buddy, I was busy exchanging my research points out. It's from the movie. Okay, I might have been like busy, not paying attention, maybe a little bit. That's a good line though. Funny line. How could you say something so? What did V and Cred later say? Red Dead Redemption 2 is just a horse girl and cowboy dress-up game with extra mechanics. Sounds fun. The only thing I know about Red Dead Redemption is I think I watched the Maxor video about it. Is that how you say his name? Maxo. It's like Max 0R, Maxor. And he does the like insane editing and stuff. I actually met him at TwitchCon last year. And was in a CK3 collab with him. Anyway, I watched that video. And that's all that I know about it. Which is like the equivalent of I think like... How do I want to put this? Hallucinating something while on LSD and then saying that you've seen a movie. You sent me an important Instagram reel on the memes channel. It is horse related. Alright, I will check it out after the stream. I will watch it though. I do like horses a lot. How do I hire someone? I would like one of you to be my cashier, please. She's obsessed with Red Dead Redemption so you can ride the horses. I would love to pet a horse today. Like, I've pet horses before. I've ridden horses before. But, like, I would love to, like, go outside and, like, a horse would be there. You know what I mean? How do I hire someone? A guest is waiting to buy a ticket? Oh my god, it's always something with you folks. Pralko Suzarka. Adult for 4-hour slide pass.
Yeah.
Hitting the tile with a hammer? I'm fixing it. What are you talking about? Yield Milkman's waiting for a hot dog. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just leap across my pool in one giant bound. Press tab. Ah, okay. Alright, I can hire, let's hire someone who hasn't appeared yet. Feckin' Baby has appeared, but they are by far the cheapest option at 105 per day. We also have Excel Breaker, Pebble, MTN, T-Berg, and LexRex. Excel Breaker seems to be the nicest. I mean, 210 is much more expensive than 105. We're at efficiency 97%, precision 100%, endurance 150. I'm gonna hire Excel Breaker. Welcome in, Excel Breaker. You sound like someone who would like being a cashier. You are expensive and you were too expensive. I'm sorry. There you go, Excel Breaker. Meanwhile, someone just got sad that they didn't get a hot dog. I'm sorry. Look at you. You have beautiful red hair, and you're gonna do the cashiering for me. You have to be efficient. They just sound really efficient. They get $100 a day minimum. I mean, what you work? That's only $36.50. That's not bad. Is that less than waterpark employees actually make? God, I sound like that celebrity who was on a game show and asked to like guess how much. Okay, we're gonna move on from this. What's up, Excel Breaker? Breaks Excels. Oh yeah, there you go. That's good. That's good. God, I'm getting hungry. I'm still thinking about Wingstop. Am I actually gonna have Wingstop for dinner tonight? I have food that I should actually eat before I go off to Europe. How much could a banana cost? 10. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of here. All right, Pralko Suzarka wants a hot dog with both ketchup and mustard. I was making it in front of you. Bullshit. What do I do with this hot dog now? Who else is gonna want a hot dog? Ye old milkman is thinking about broken gear. Why? Did you break my toilet? Ugh. Americans and their expectation for service workers. In Germany, that would have been a robot so that they don't talk to you. I started that whole conversation to make me feel better about traveling in Europe, and I feel worse. I bashed that guy with a hammer. He shouldn't have been in the way of my hammer then, damn it. Swag got hammered. Did they pay for a ticket? Hold on. Anarchy lad. Did I get... Oh, I guess I have a cashier now. So I'm not gonna know everybody who comes in. Sith Lord Pancake is here. Eel Milkman is here thinking about a piece of garbage. In Germany, they would tell you to stop being such a whiny pussy. Okay. How do you say that in German? Should I learn some German swears? Like, stop learning how to say, like, good morning, how are you? And instead learn how to say, like, go fuck yourself. Completely pivot how I want to interact with European strangers. As a German, you will be fine. I know, I'm just joking around, mostly. Alright, daily reports. Some attractions were dirty, some attractions aren't in great condition. And I only have $17. Dude, this water park is not profitable in the slightest. Scheiße. I remember in high school, there were a big group of kids in my class, I guess, who went to Germany as like a big like trip together. I think Nashville was like the sister city of some city in Germany, so we also had like some German exchange students. Anyway, they came home and all they would say is Scheiße. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, Scheiße. Double S is not Z sound. What are you saying? Can I unlock a price increase? Oh, true. Can I unlock inflation? Park probably. I don't think I can. Ticket price level 1. There we go. And we can get some better chairs as well. I think I probably got like 1 day left in me before I gotta call it. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours. Only 2 of that has been actual gameplay. But, I don't know. It is a sharp S sound like in snake. Scheisse. There you go. Just said your swear word over and over like a snake. Alright, hold on. We got some stuff out of order as well that I gotta fix. Everyone here is a slob who breaks things and doesn't even pay that much in ticket prices. That means I'm happy being here in German. That's not true. Germans can't feel happiness. Do I have any plans to play more Skyrim in the future? Yeah, I almost did today. I want to finish up all the Daedric Prince quests that I haven't done yet, and I wanted to eventually do the, like, College of Winterhold quest. I was gonna call it, like, Back to School in Skyrim or something. But I was, like, looking at the wiki for the quest today, and I wasn't 100% sure how to start it. And so I don't know. Would it be more productive to fix the shower than mop? Yeah, probably. What are you, German? What do you care about productivity? The college questline is something. Yeah, I just... Oh, there's a banana peel! That's what I'm slipping on. Okay. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know who put that there. You probably already have the quest. I do have like a million quests already active in Skyrim that I need to do. I thought I really would like to finish up the Dawnguard quest, but like, I think I've talked about this before. I started it and I did like 2 streams of it, which is like 12 hours of content pretty much. Did not get very far. And then like somehow it didn't save. And so I'd have to go back and do all of that over again, and I don't want to. You don't need bananas in the shower? No, I don't need anything in the shower. Strictly business in there, and I've always said that. Germans are only happy at Oktoberfest. I'm not gonna be there in time for Oktoberfest, which is notably not in October, but also not in August. I barely did any of the actual Dawnguard quests. Yeah, I just like got the vampire lady everyone's horny about, and I was like, okay, cool. Oh, cause you know what? Cause today's National Girlfriend Day, and so I was gonna make the stream title like Happy National Girlfriend Day to whatever me and Lydia have going on, and then people were gonna get really excited about it. I don't know, but I just didn't feel like it. I was looking at, I don't know, that's a real thing. It is a real thing. If you go on Instagram today, people are gonna be posting Happy National Girlfriend Day. What about all the Germany talk? Oh yeah, sorry, angry German. Yeah, I'm going to Gamescom next month, so I'll be in Cologne for a week. And we started off the stream talking a little bit about Europe and traveling in Europe, and about mainly small talk and culture differences in Americans versus Germans, and how you approach, say, like getting on the bus. I would like be like, hey, good morning, like to the bus driver, and then I would be like, thanks, have a good day. And apparently Germans Do not do this. Do not do that. I'm wagging my finger. No, 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 no. And that turned into a pretty deep conversation. Not deep, as in like emotionally deep, but like long conversation. Shut up. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna misspeak a little bit here, especially when I'm trying to sound eloquent and put together. That's when it happens the worst. I said hello to the bus driver. I know. Apparently they'll kill me for that over there. All right, let's start the park. Excel Breaker, are you already here? Where are you? Oh my god. You just spawned in, I guess. What city you were born, raised, and live in? Is it Cologne? I'm very excited because the cathedral looks sick. I don't know if I've ever seen anything that big and cool and imposing in my entire life. Do not perceive the bus driver. Oh! Hi, college. Welcome in, college viewers. This is a little different than Hearts of Iron 4. Today we're playing Waterpark Simulator. Can I go into third person? How do I go into third person so I can show you how beautiful I am? I'm panicking. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the college raiders. How was your stream, by the way? I know you were live for a while. You were live. Here we go. Okay, so look at me, duck woman. All right, I guess she won't look at us directly in the camera. We're a duck lady, and we have this horrible water park. And my Twitch viewers can come. Oh, I can slide? Yeah. We'll go down the slide. Oh no. Okay. He just crushed the German Empire. Was this multiplayer or was he by himself today? That's us, by the way. Oh, I have a smelly guest. Gross. I could slip on a banana peel again. I could, but then like the duck suit is like really tight and like the angles are kind of weird. And I cleaned up all the banana peels. My Twitch viewers can what? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Duct tape sloth. I have 2 stinky guests that I need to do something about. Hold on. My Twitch viewers can visit my water park today or be hired by me, but I don't think I'm gonna hire anyone else. We kind of don't really have the budget for it. And don't mind how dirty and gross it is. You're spreading the revolution worldwide. Okay. That sounds fun and hard. No space. Hold on. I need to spray my stinky guests with a water gun. I have also, I hate to tell you this, I don't think I'm gonna be live for much longer. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I gotta go get dinner eventually. Sea of Thieves music. Is it? It is from Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we're listening to beachy summer video game vibes on Spotify. I sounded like a radio host there. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. College viewers, if you don't know who I am, my name is Jillian. I do normally play Paradox games, namely CK3, occasionally other ones. And I hope your stream went well. Thank you again. Does this mean you automatically get Employee of the Month? Yeah, but you're also the worst employee every month too. It's kind of the give and the take. Where did my other stinky guest go? Eat dinner on stream like a normal person? What do you mean, uh-oh, CK3? It's a good game. Are you dead? Is someone in my... No, they're fine. Yeah, I make YouTube videos as well. Mostly CK3, occasionally other ones. Okay, Nico's wants a hot dog. Anyway, this is just a silly little simulator game. In the pool? What happened in the pool? They're fine. Sometimes people just want to float and look a little dead. Have you ever done that in a pool? Those of you who do know how to swim, because this was a conversation we had earlier, that not everybody knows how to swim. It's really fun and kind of relaxing just to like ragdoll in a pool. Just float in a pool and be dead. But it does kind of look kind of concerning. Oh, duct tape sloth. You're stinky too. You love my Empress of China videos? Thank you, thank you. It is. It's fun. Corpse-like behaviors. Are we gonna have this conversation again in front of the raiders? Even though they're all probably leaving. We had a long debate today about the ratio of dead bodies to square footage of place that you are swimming in. Namely, if you were in a pool like this and there was a dead body, you probably would not want to be in the pool. That probably would make you uncomfortable for some reason. What? Don't, let me finish. Just hear me out. However, if you're in like a big lake, if you're in an ocean, there are going to be a lot of dead bodies in there. And people are fine swimming in the ocean. They don't care about it. So somewhere within the middle of this, and this is not an original thought. I've seen someone on like Twitter say this before or something like that. But it's still an interesting thought hypothetical here. Somewhere within one dead body in a pool to the ocean filled with dead bodies, there exists like the equal, like the point at which somebody was like, I'm not comfortable swimming in this space. You know what I'm talking about? Or are we talking about Road to Empress? Yeah, there's some generative AI stuff happening in Road to Empress that just is really awkward. Like, I know a lot of these, especially simulator games, probably use it. But, yeah, towards the ending of Road to Empress, they essentially deep-faked one of the actresses out, and it's really weird and uncomfortable. And then they use it in some of the ending, like, graphics as well. They generated Ludwig. No, unfortunately, that is real. And I am really sad that they use Gen AI because I would love to encounter Ludwig organically, especially not knowing that Ludwig was in the game. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh, I don't have space for hot dogs in my inventory. You love turning... We just need to... I want to get as many opinions about it as possible. I think it's a fascinating conversation topic. So rude to that actor. Well, the reason why they did that is because the actress got convicted of tax evasion. It's not like they just did it because they thought she was ugly or something like that. Like, they had like an actual reasoning behind it. But given how successful Road to Empress is, how much money it has already generated, like, I don't know. It just feels weird and disingenuous to I don't know. Tax evasion is barely a real crime. Well, in China, I think it's, yeah. It's no joke. In order to... Yeah. I can't believe they actually got him in the game, though. Alright. Sorry, all my stuff is, like, really low level and gross, and so it breaks really fast, and I have to repair all of it. In the Talmud, the rabbis determined that food is still kosher if it is up to 1/60th dead rat. That's fascinating. Okay, so if we use the rabbi dead rat theory, how does this apply to bodies in swimming pools? / bodies in bodies of water. Hello? Excel Breaker is too tired. What? What do you mean you're too tired? I didn't know that was possible. I thought you would just work. Welcome back, Jar of Pink Stars. Doug Road to Empress? That's true. I guess the Gen AI there wouldn't be enough to dissuade Doug. But I also don't know if he played the first game. He worked all night? No, he didn't. And look at this. Your break is just staring at the keep out tape that's been behind you this entire time. I was gonna say you don't even want to sit down. Well, I don't have a chair for you to sit down in. I do have a trumpet though. Hold on. No space in inventory. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to happen. I thought I would get to play it, not throw it at... Where did it go? Where did my... Oh, it's just right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, how is the random monk in the street? Oh yeah, good idea. Are you enjoying your break? Hold on. I have to let Patty in. 4-hour senior slide pass. Nice blue hair. You got pronouns too? Alright, sorry. I wish I was more musical so I could play a song for you, but I don't have any songs. I was gonna try and play Megalovania, but it didn't really work. Just pretend that I'm playing Megalovania. No. A little? Can we understand? Oh, Excel Breaker's back! Alright, enjoy. God, some of these character models, are interesting. You hear it so clearly? Yeah, like if I tell you to listen to it. That's 520 dead bodies in the Olympic pool. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. You went into the kitchen? They gave my ass a trumpet. Wait. This is kind of it. We're kind of getting there. Wait. What other songs do I know? Wait. I don't know any other songs. Pokemon battle theme? That's a little advanced. This is Trombone Champ. I watched my friend Violet Moonheart play Trombone Champ a while ago, and it looked like a really funny game that was funny for like an hour. Gotta do the Weezer riff. That's the right notes, but I think it's not the right key. That's a little... What, the Pokemon battle theme? It goes... What is that scary warning sign? Oh, my slide is out of order. Like, everything's broken because I've been playing the trumpet and neglecting my park. Ooh-wee. Alright, Happier Faces wants a plain hot dog. There you go. I'm so excited about this trumpet. This is so fun. Cricket tune try. Is that the... Deli Deli I don't think I can do that on a trumpet, no. Oh, sorry! I wasn't paying attention. I meant to hammer my pool. Not quite sure. You know, I've played piano for like my... Is someone taking pictures? Oh no, Pig with Mustache is just freaking the fuck out on the ground. I played piano for like my whole life. I think I have like... I think I'm tone deaf. Like genuinely, like and I think that's part of why I can't memorize songs. Like, whatever the opposite of having perfect pitches. We see the monk. Oh yeah, we'll go check on the monk after I get a hot dog for this guy. For Pig with Mustache. You want both ketchup and mustard? Hey, yourself. There you go. There you go. Happier Faces is now sadder faces. Oh, because I hit them with a hammer? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, let's go check on the monk. You would call that less of a monk and more of a guru? He's hanging out over here. Can I talk to you?
Ugh.
Enlightenment takes time and more of my tasks. Like, yeah, what is going on over here? The monk is in-game? Oh, yeah. There's not just some random monk outside my apartment that I can go talk to. Hit with hammer? What if maybe he likes the trumpet? What's another song I can play? He said, ugh. No, we don't like it? Okay. Why is the only things my brain can come up with Megalovania and the Wedding March? What happens if you use the water blaster? Oh, good question. Let's try that. He seems immune to trumpet, but is he immune to water blast to the face? Oh. It would appear that he is. Who would have thought? Thank you for the Prime What is Hope, and thank you very much. I'm glad. I should have a new YouTube video up soon. It's just that I sent it to the sponsor Tuesday or Thursday night, and they said, you know what? We're actually not going to respond to her until Monday. Who needs to upload a video? Not Jillian. Imperial March. How does that even go? Why am I blanking on what the Imperial March sounds like? Holy shit. Immune to trumpet. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Thank you. We made a profit? Oh yeah, I've been Xing out of that really quickly because for some reason the menus lag my stream. Let's just type it. It is working. I think I am tone deaf. Like, genuinely, like, even... I listen to so much classical music. I have my whole life. If you told me, okay, Jillian, what does, I don't know, a song that I've listened to a million times, I couldn't tell you if it was Bach or Mozart or Vivaldi or, like, I just know that I like it and I know how the song goes. Okay, so wait, it's... oh no, I threw the trumpet. Okay. We're kind of getting there. It's just I don't know the order of the notes. I think that's it. I'm completely guessing, by the way. Whoa! That was a glissando. This is fun. This is good. I'm so good. I was like, they didn't add any more. They didn't add any more features. This is it. Lower? Yeah. This is not really how you play the trumpet, I don't think, by just staring directly into the sky. That's roughly the right rhythm. This is how I feel when people talk about how my German accent is. And they're like, it's okay. Just thanks. You're making me feel really good here. Trumpet got patched. What other songs? Just a 20-minute video of me playing the trumpet. I played the flute. I did not play the trumpet. When I was in band, because I was a band kid in middle school and my first year of high school, I played the flute. Do not play the trumpet in Germany. They will kill you. Fuck! What am I gonna do with the trumpet that I was totally planning on bringing? We said this is good. Not everyone, though. It doesn't matter how many people. Okay. Oh, hold on. I just got a notification. See which viewers from today's stream you can reach out and send a personalized shout out to. I get this every day on Twitch. What does this mean? Raid welcome, viewers who joined your stream from a recent raid. Viewers who recently tuned back into your stream. Viewers celebrating their follow anniversary, or viewers with consecutive stream visits. Okay, I'm gonna send out I'm gonna talk to people who have a watch streak. 2 watch streak celebration. Thanks for showing up. What is this? Where will this get sent to you as? There's apparently a clip from a Russian camel that I can include. I'll include, whatever. I'll figure this out after the stream. If you see a notification from me go through, that's what it is, and that's what I'm testing out, okay? It will be in chat. Wait, okay, no, let's try this, actually. Let's try this while I have you all here. Okay, I don't want to do raid welcome. That would scare them. That would scare me off so bad. Watch streak celebration. 2 watch streak celebration. Okay. Thanks for come to my stream. Smile. So many time in a row. Crazy. Okay, and I will include the clip, Muffin Tuber. That's a good clip. When I briefly became a muffin. Alright, there you go. And I will send shout out. Your shout out has been sent. Alright, did anyone get that? 72 of you should have gotten that. You want a letter of thanks mailed to your... This might be the best I can do. No? What? Thank you, Stolen Fred, for the sub for a month at tier 1. And Dosvallo, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. No. Nope, nothing. You didn't get... Who were the 72 people I sent that to? Maybe it is a letter? Well, that is why I ask everyone for their address when a viewer reacted to my shout out. Wait. Someone reacted to it with a heart. 7 people have viewed it. What is this? You got Sword of Odin got it? Or Pig with Mustache got a notification? What do you mean by notification? Like on Twitch? It was a notif at the top of the screen. Okay. Can I send it to new viewers? I could send it to 29 viewers celebrating their follow anniversary, 13 viewers who recently turned back into my stream, or 21 viewers who joined my stream from a recent raid. I'm not gonna do that one. Why am I blowing up your phone? Disarmed Llama, did you get a notification? We're testing it out. Did you get like a push notification on your phone? This is so interesting. All right, this is just one of many features that Twitch is like, yeah, we're gonna add this and it's gonna be good. The same way the hype train pops up. Okay, but here's the thing, is that Twitch tells me to do it when I'm not live. So how does that look if I'm not live? Sending out Twitch notifications like Amber Alert. This is good though. Yeah, I have a direct way of reaching my followers. Way more than 72 people have watch streaks. Yeah, I would hope so. Be like, just ate a cookie. It was good. By the way, thanks for coming in with the raid. Alright, anyway. Wake up! That's like boyoyoing. Boyoyoing. Twitter notifications. I should tweet out more of my thoughts over on Twitter. Unfortunately, I don't have that many interesting thoughts, I don't think. I mean, those that I do have, I just talk about them on stream. Where is my mop? Okay, here it is. We'll do one more day, and then we'll call it, and I'll probably go for a walk. Probably should do that. Been cooped up in my apartment all day. What do you well, I don't think I have controversial thoughts. It would just be stuff like, I don't think like pet owners should be allowed to make Instagram accounts. Like, is that the kind of stuff that like I would tweet out? I go for a walk at 8 at night. Well, it's 7 p.m. I'll probably be done at 7:30, and yeah. A walk to get Wingstop? Probably, honestly. I'll see the closest Wingstop to me and walk there. So that I don't feel too bad about ordering food. Because at least I'm not door dashing it. We know what kind of person I am on peak. I am going to be playing The Long Walk on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or if anybody's going to stream it. I'm a little unclear on what the point of that collab is, if it's like a stream thing. But I'm just letting you know that I'm doing that, I guess. I don't know. My real thoughts about insert group here. I save that stuff for my YouTube stream. Walking sim. I also didn't really look into what the game is. How many chickens for dinner? Well, I'll probably get an 8-count wing combo. So 8 wings, that's anywhere from 2 to 4 chickens, we decided. Nobody responded if chickens have 4 wings instead of 2. You're so hyped for the game. It does look fun. And it's a big group. It's like 12 people. So I probably shouldn't stream it because that's too many people for me to really be entertaining in, I think. Gotta go to flavor. Oh my god, you're gonna hate me. When I go to Wingstop, I get half plain. I know, half garlic parmesan. Because I just don't like really sauces of any kind. I did last time, I think, get like some kind of barbecue. But yeah, I just get plain, because then you can put it in honey mustard. I like honey mustard, and so if you get chicken wings with barbecue sauce on them or something like that, you can't put them in honey mustard. Then the sauces will blend together. So you got to get it anyway. I'm sorry. I can't help who and what I am. Don't do exclamation mark allegations. Do you think I have? The idea of a streamer who not only has allegations, but chooses to address them with the chat command is so funny to me. Sean Evans' nightmare, dude. I think about this sometimes. If I ever am famous enough to get invited on the Hot Ones, I think I would die. Tom Holland threw up when he went on Hot Ones. I think something much worse would happen to me. I think I would be the first person to die on camera in the Hot Ones studio. Now, granted, this is not something I probably have to worry about. But I do think about it. Exclamation mark controversy. Okay. You can totally see PewDiePie having an allegations command. I think it's a funny bit. I mean, what could I put there that would be funny? Did you sneak in, C. Cormac? I'm gonna pick you up and throw you in front of a car. Come here. That's not allowed. Wait, where? Oh, sorry. Naya Cell, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Or Naya XL? Am I still holding this person? Oh, I think I am. Hold on. I'm gonna throw him in front of a moving car. Or no, I'm gonna throw him at the monk. Hey, buddy, are you immune to people being thrown at you? He is. He is so enlightened. Just call you Axel? Alright. Oh, not. Okay, I get it. Thank you, Axel, for the sub for a month with tier 1. Jillian threw me into traffic and all I got was his t-shirt. That's funny. I went to 19 billion chicken park and there were no chicken. Oh man. Dude, imagine raiding into this stream of all streams. Streamer and YouTuber melt. I mean, that's the thing. It's like no streamer or YouTuber has been, well, YouTuber maybe, but streamer? Like, has Ludwig been on Hot Ones? I don't think so. False fucking advertising? I'm sorry. If you went to 19 billion chicken park and there was less than 19 billion chickens there, I guess that is false advertising. I'm sorry. There have been much weirder streams. Yeah, this one just has a lot of like in-jokes. We've talked about a lot of different things together. About Germans, about chickens, about... Oh, did someone else drown? Or is that the guy that I threw into traffic? I'm not sure. Interesting. You went to Jillian's water park and all she did was get excited. To be fair, you are the only bald person I've seen all day. Which is funny. Sean Evans from Hot Ones are from Chicago. Oh, I didn't know that. I did watch what he did with Tom Holland and John Bernthal. That's the last one that I watched. Sorry. You returned from your nap? You know what, pardon me, good sir, I think maybe you did. But I don't know if anything exciting happened. I just remember reading your name out loud a bit ago. Maybe that was me saying hello to you, though. Jillyeon's German corpse pool situation is crazy. Maybe that's what I'll name the VOD. The German no, that'll get demonetized, though. Welcome to 19 billion chicken water park. There are no chickens here. What am I gonna call it? I don't know. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Pardon me, good sir, was the one who drowned. Oh, thanks, Lady Jane. Yeah, it's really good, actually. And you know what? I picked the beach one thinking like, oh, beach, that'd be good. The sand is nasty. Can you imagine how gross this sand would be? Considering how nasty all of these visitors are. And like just how sand is. There's the reason why the water on the beach is fine is because it has like, I don't know. How many bodies does it take to not want to swim anymore? I think that should be the VOD title. Water park sim. But we talk about, because I'm not going to make this into a main channel YouTube video. So I can make it something really stupid. I don't know, I'll think of something. How small can I think this is the smallest the pool can be. I'm not 100% sure though. What is this pool's body count? So that's something else. That's different, I think. Look, come to 19 billion chicken park. We have no dead bodies in the pool. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. Oh. Oh. Is that a dead body? Oh, Helicoptimus, you're here. And Breakdown is here. And Liz Cesarni's here. And Varst. I shouldn't have gotten a cashier, even though what's your name? Excel Breaker. Sorry. I have one employee and I forgot their fucking name. Even though Excel Breaker's doing a good job, I don't get to personally greet my Twitch chatters anymore. Breakdown had a breakdown on the slot. I did see that I just refunded someone a ticket. I'm not sure how that happened. Alright, Varst wants ketchup. Here you go. Didn't Varst die? Did you see him tracking hot dog all over the sand? This is what I'm talking about. This would be so gross here. Hee hee. Hee hee's so good. I started kind of, I think, ironically typing hee hee, and it's turned into I like to type hee hee often now. It's a good way of diffusing sentences. It's like LOL, except has a little bit more charm to it. A little more whimsicality to it. You know what I'm saying? Can I hammer Excel Breaker? I just hammered Helicoptimus accidentally. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go annoy Excel Breaker. Someone peed by the chairs. I think that's just like a... Okay. I think that's just like a pool of water. You know, on sand. You exclusively use hee hee. It's good. Okay, I like frogs is here. Oh. I didn't think that would actually work. Whoa, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh. Oh, too tired and going on you get hit by a hammer one time and you want to take a break? Jesus Christ. Nobody wants to fucking work anymore. Good way to motivate your staff. Exactly. I'm glad that there are other business-minded individuals here. Bro has a concussion. I hit him in the shoulder. Sorry, Excel Breaker. This park is so dirty and gross. That diving board is gonna break. Oh, do I need to repair it too? Top 10 things you don't want to break. Diving board, maybe one of them. Can I remove you from the hiring queue? I don't think I'm gonna hire anyone else. Oh, people want hot dogs! Ketchup for Mipworm. You get the big ketchup dog. The big ketchup hot dog. And Breakdown wants both ketchup and mustard. You just get a little of both. Just a little. Alrighty. We gotta repair 2 more buildings to get the 2nd star. My chat has not moved. Did I die? Or is people don't want to talk to me anymore? Oh, we're good. Broken diving board just adds to the thrill. Yes, exactly. This is a bit of a thrill seeker park. As in, do you want to get maybe asbestos? Maybe a little bit of tetanus? Maybe cholera? You know, nobody's pooped in the pool today. That's good. That could totally happen in this game. And then the water gets all purple. Or not purple, brown. Sorry. Call me Homer the way I'm thinking that water is purple instead of the color that it actually is. You know what I'm saying? Any Wine Dark Sea enjoyers? What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. If it was purple, we have a problem. Maybe it's because of the chemicals in the water that it was reacting to. Did you think about that? You were just lurking and gaming and chilling by the pool? Or are you here, Lady Jane? Well, that's fun. Whatever it is, that sounds very fun for you. I would like to chill at the pool, but I don't have any pools that I can chill at. They had an event. Yeah. Real. True. The chemicals in the water are turning the frickin' frogs gay. I Like Frog is right here, actually. Do you think I Like Frogs is being turned gay by the chemicals in this water? Sorry, I think I scared her off. To be fair, I am a beautiful duck woman with an amazing body. Gosh, I am hungry. Turns out eating one single Pop-Tart is not really enough for, like, sustenance. And a hammer. True, the hammer is a very important part of the outfit. The Jillian with the sunburn makes you want to lightly smack her in the forehead. What the fuck? Why? Look at me. I'm in so much pain here. But oh, wait. Oh, my sunglasses aren't on. That's embarrassing. Fuck, everyone could tell that I was sunburned. Fuck. Your pool because you're doing... Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I need to spread love with my water gun to get my 2nd star and clean smelly guess with my water gun now. Oopsie. Where's my water gun? Here it is. I'll spread love with it, alright. They do like it. If I was at a water park and the owner came by and squirted me with a water gun while I was like literally hanging out in the chairs, I would be pissed. I would be so mad. Good night. Alright, good night, Stolen Fred. I'm gonna go read at a coffee shop. That sounds awesome. I love being performative like that. Not that you're performative. I mean, you said you were. But I like doing that. Hey, Ballwrinkle. She spread love on my water gun till you what? Finish the thought, coward. And this is... Eki... Alright, hello. Welcome. You want ketchup? There you go. Why does it work like a paintball gun? I don't know. Here in Canada, all guns are kind of the same. To clarify, I'm not Canadian. We've just kind of decided that the water park is set in the Canadian Yukon. I would put on a duck costume and chase people with a hammer. I don't know if I would chase people, because as much as I run for like exercise and stuff, but I don't really like it. So I don't know if I would ever chase people if it wasn't like for my own... Excuse me. If it wasn't for like my own health benefit. You know what I mean? He was asking for that? I know. Alright, Pink Butt Plays is here and is freaking out on the diving board. Get in there. I'll push you in with my duck hands. You're about to say something but you didn't want to get deleted. Are you thinking about being inappropriate in my Twitch chat? Hello? That's not allowed. Didn't you know we're family friendly over here? I do feel like I've sworn less this stream than usual. Sworn. Sorry, Pink Butt Plays. I hit you with a hammer. Why did he sound like a ghost? Probably because he died and was resurrected by the gross chemicals of my pool. Alright. Oh, it's like, do you see this? It's like hot out today. That's interesting. No relaxing? Yeah, that is not allowed. Do you smell this disgusting garbage can? I'm blowing the smell in your direction. There you go. Alright. Can we end the day, please? I gotta go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We did it. Can I Fortnite mode? Alright, bye everybody. Thanks for coming to my water park. I am gonna go for a walk now and get some food. Probably, maybe I'll eat another Pop-Tart. College, I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you very much for the raid. If you still are, I hope you had fun with your stream. What else we got? What else happened today? College Raiders, if you're still here, thank you. Thank you to everybody who showed up, everybody who said hello, who subscribed. I hope you enjoyed Water Park Simulator. Let's see. A lot of my friends are live right now. Who do I want to raid? Berrybug is playing a very weird game called Insane Aquarium. And this feels thematically appropriate after Water Park Simulator. So we're gonna raid her. She is a VTuber who I have played with before. She's really nice. Go be nice to her. This game looks... I have no fucking idea what's going on. The title is The Most Insane Game of 2026. Your mind will be blown. So, anyway. Insane... You've heard of Insane Aquarium? Alright, well, go be nice to Barry. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming to the stream. Later.